this month of July.
Right.
Remember, yesterday we had talked about the Lagdo Dam.
Right.
That's, we're going to let go of some water.
Right.
It will affect some states. So about 20 states are looking at being affected right now.
Wow.
Yes.
So that's the flood alert for July, and Lagos is part of them.
Yes.
Yeah, from the forecast that I have read.
Lagos, of
That's
course,
the Ikorodu end.
Ikorodu end for where?
don't make people in Ikorodu to panic. All right. So, but there's a flood alert. There's Benue there. There's Sokoto. So many states, 20 states, to be very, very precise, very much on that flood alert, and that means a whole lot for governments to do their own bit. Well, in Lagos, I know that there have been lots of activity. The Ministry of the Environment and Water Resources, they've been trying to see how they can clear the drainages and ensure that we do. So, the clarion call is for everyone to do their own part, right? Let's resist that temptation of throwing waste in the bins. I mean, throwing those waste in the drainage channels, right?
And people should dispose properly. Don't give to cart pushers or dispose by the roadside because no one is going to see you. The gutters, it just doesn't make sense.
It doesn't.
Not at this time.
At all. And Dr. Omuyiwa Agbadegeshi, who's the MD of Loma, has been making a whole lot of advocacy. He's been talking. They've been doing even enforcement. I mean, day after day, you see their intervention trucks going around, despite the fact that we have PSP operators who are saddled with that business. But Loma, they have their backups with the trucks coming around trying to see those that are still dumping indiscriminately, those that are running away from paying the little bills that they've been assigned to. Loma is making those interventions. So, but it behoves on you and I to do our bit. But I'm still saying, and I'm still insisting, we need the waste cells. They were environmental jail cells.
Waste prison.
Yes, waste prisons.
So from the Loma courts, they should go to the Loma cell.
Yeah, so let them be jailed. 1 month, 1 meal per day. By the time they're out, they will stop dumping waste on the road medians.
So will that jail term, would it also include community service? Because with jail term, most people will not know, but with community service, they'll be in the faces of people.
And it has to be in their very own area where those that can recognize them.
Have you ever been to prison before?
I have visited people there.
You've only gone on a visit, right?
I have visited people there.
So please, don't do that experience. If you go there, and by the time you're out in 1 month, you'll be singing a new song. All right, so Dele will be bringing you lots of these news items. And of course, those of you who are marking your birthdays too, will be connecting with you during the 9 o'clock hour. We'll be celebrating you as well.
Well, all that and more on your side mirror. And of course, Insurance Digest at making a return at 9:15. We'll have a wonderful time.
Hey, rewards don't land. When I buy airtime and data on any network,
I get up to 10% cash back.
I pay my NEPA, DSTV, or StarTimes and car
3% cash back.
Now so smart cash back don't get reloaded.
And they load my wallet.
Hey, it's the Smart Cash Cashback Reloaded. Top up airtime or data on any network and get up to 10% cashback. Or pay your electricity or cable TV bill and get 3% cashback sharply. Only on Smart Cash. No dull yourself. Download the Smart Cash app or dial *939# to start today. Terms and conditions, Deja.
The world is a jungle of risk. Risks abounds everywhere.
This is Tony Adebola. I'm an entrepreneur and a motorcycle enthusiast. Keep listening to Your Side Mirror on Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. It simply rocks. Hello, everyone.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. You're welcome to your side mirror this great Tuesday. Today is the 8th of July, the year 2025. Things are unfolding pretty fast out there. Traffic-wise, we're tracking it minute by minute, and we're letting you in on how you can navigate from one location to the other. You're welcome. Victor Oteri is my name. Dilly is here. She'll be taking us through the newspaper headlines right now, and I'll be back to connect with you shortly.
On newspaper headlines this morning, we'll be taking a look at the Punch newspaper. We'll also have the Guardian newspaper, the Explainer, and Alausa Alert. From the Punch newspaper, July flood alert. 20 states at risk despite 620 billion naira intervention. The Nigerian Meteorological Agency has issued a flood alert for the month of July, warning that states including Sokoto, Lagos, Edo, Benue, and 16 others are at risk of experiencing flash floods. This came as the Africa Environmental Health Organization, climate change adaptation researchers, and members of the Nigerian Institute of Town Planners, among others, lambasted state governments following the recent devastating floods that ravaged several states, calling for an intense scrutiny over the management of ecological funds allocated to affected regions. Residents count losses as flood submerges bridges, buildings in Ondo. Residents of some Ondo communities who were affected by flood which occurred last weekend have called on the state government to come to their aid following the destruction of their property by the flood. The paper learned that the flood, which occurred as a result of a downpour on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, destroyed property worth millions of naira in Owo, Okitiukpa, Ilaje, and Eseodo local government areas of the state. 9 Chinese jailed 1 year over Ponzi scheme. A federal high court in Lagos has convicted and sentenced 9 Chinese nationals to 1 year imprisonment for operating a Ponzi scheme linked to terrorism financing uncovered in Victoria Island, Lagos in December 2024. Justice Daniel Osiago handed down the sentence on Monday after the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, represented by counsel Abdurrashid Ridwan, presented a plea bargain agreement reached with the convicts and approved by the commission. Nigeria's reform push yet to reach masses, IMF. The International Monetary Fund has raised concerns over the lack of a robust social safety net to protect poor Nigerians from the adverse effects of ongoing economic reforms. In an article published on its website on Monday, the fund said that although Nigeria has made progress with recent reforms, poverty and food insecurity remain widespread, and the absence of a proper social buffer poses a risk to inclusive growth. A bit of sports. Napoli Gala begin Osimhen talks as Al Hilal relaunch bid. The future of Victor Osimhen is nearing a dramatic conclusion as top clubs across Europe and the Middle East continue to battle for his signature, with time running out and speculation growing by the day. Osimhen, who is currently on holiday and expected to return to Napoli next week following the expiration of his highly successful loan spell at Galatasaray, remains the subject of intense interest from both the Turkish champions and Saudi giants Al Hilal. From there, we move on to the Guardian newspaper. Police investigate viral video of woman feeding baby action bitters. The Nigeria Police Force says it has opened an investigation into a viral video showing a woman feeding an alcoholic herbal drink, action bitters, to a baby girl. The footage, which was shared on X, formerly Twitter, by content creator on Sunday, captures the unidentified woman holding the child and pouring the contents of a sachet of the alcoholic beverage into the child's mouth. The video includes a caption that reads, "Every night, just for her to sleep," implying the act is habitual. Flood destroys 500 houses in Kogi community. Over 500 houses have been submerged and property worth millions of naira lost to floods in Kaba, Kogi State. Another flood occasioned by a 3-day downpour in Ondo State displaced hundreds of residents. The Nigeria Meteorological Agency, NIMET, had listed Sokoto, Lagos, Edo, Benue, and 16 others of states at risk of flooding this month. Meanwhile, the federal government has described reports that water was released from the Lagdo Dam in Cameroon as false and misleading. We'll move on to the explainer. FG flags of distribution of 5 million LPG cylinders. The federal government during the week disclosed plans to distribute 5 million liquefied natural gas LPG cylinders to various households across the country by the year 2030. Minister of Petroleum Resources, Gas, Ipo, who made this disclosure at the flag off of the Northwest Zone phase of the grassroots LPG penetration program in Sokoto, described the program as another effort by the federal government to bring clean energy access to all Nigerians. We'll take the last one from Alausa Alert. Lagos tasks stakeholders on inclusive national development policy. Lagos State government has tasked stakeholders on the development of an inclusive national policy to address challenges confronting Nigeria and set the nation on the path of speedy economic recovery and growth. Commissioner for Commerce, Cooperatives, Trade and Investment, Folashade Bada Ambrose, made the call at the 4-day meeting of the National Council on Industry, Trade and Investment organized by the Federal Ministry of Industry, Trade and Investment recently in Lagos. And that's it. You can pick up a copy of any of the day. Let's go online to read more. Also, interact with us via our social media platforms on X, Lagos Traffic 961, Instagram, Lagos Traffic Radio 961, Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. You can also subscribe to our YouTube channel, Traffic Radio 961, and follow me across social media at Dele Agadumo.
Work or in your car, Lagos Traffic Radio keeps you informed with the latest traffic news as it breaks. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
Mega Billion promo is finally here from Monday to Saturday at 7 p.m. Plenty Nigerians will stand a chance to win big. To join, just dial star 900 hash on your MTN line. Then every recharge from 100 naira or more will get you more entries and increase your chances to win.
Recharge today and win millions. T's and C's apply. Visit www.mtn.ng for more details.
I don't know, man. These days, all you hear is save, invest, save, Wait, how do you guys find this money? Is it not someone that is settled that will have money to save and invest? And even if I manage to invest or save, the interest rates are so low. And one can lose money in all these crypto, NFT, blockchain, and so on.
Introducing Fund 724. It's a simple solution to all your money goals. With as low as 1,000 naira or that urgent 2K in your pocket, you can start saving with Fund 724 and earn solid returns on your investment. And you can withdraw your money from your account for free. Anytime you like, just dial *724# on your mobile phone and follow the prompts.
Oh, so no need to download an app or join a long queue, huh?
Dial *724# now to get started. Fund 724 is available 24/7. Guarantee Trust Fund Managers is a subsidiary of Guarantee Trust Holding Company PLC and regulated by the Securities and Exchange Commission.
Without the roads, there will be vehicles. Without the roads, there will be the streetlights. Without the roads, there will be the need for traffic lights. Without the roads, there won't be any need for the LATMO officials. Without you, there won't be the roads. Without you, there won't be us. Therefore, observe the rules of driving. A message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. All right, then, so we're back to the roads and letting you in on how you can navigate from one location to the other. Yes, we're still tracking that impediment underneath the Nkeja Bridge inwards Maryland, which is pretty slow all morning. We have traffic managers there, emergency responders. The truck actually fell, and transloading is ongoing as we speak right now. So this will be coming in from the airport. We're asking that you can divert through Ikeja GRA. From there, you can connect with Nitel, and you can proceed on your journey from there towards Maryland. Well, Ogudu Alakpere from Bagada Bridge. I understand Olokomeji connecting Ifako. Still looking good. And of course, from that end, connecting the construction site is a steady and slow movement as we speak right now. Ojota Bridge connecting the toll gate down to Otedola inwards Beja is a smooth ride all the way, while the return journey from Otedola connecting the toll gate down to Alakbere all the way to Car Wash inwards the island is looking pretty good as we speak. Let's switch gears to celebrate you. It's birthday profile time on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Happy birthday to Abiodun Suenu, who is a retired director from the Lagos State Government. Today is your day, and we're celebrating with you on this platform. Happy birthday to you. Olawale Abdullahi is also celebrating, director with Lands Bureau with the Lagos State Government. Big shout out going out to you on this wonderful day. Honorable Prince Ahmed Ikwola Omishori is clocking 76 today. Today is his day. Happy birthday to you. Adelaja Ayodele Francis is celebrating. You are father to Oluwa Damilola Aderinwoye of Lagos Traffic Radio's admin and Human Resource Department. Maximum shout out going out to you. Ilori Christiana Titilayo is celebrating. Happy birthday to you. Comrade Babashola Samson, happy birthday to you too. Veronica Obi is celebrating as well. Adeneye Fumi, big shout out going out to you. You are a staff with Alimosho General Hospital right here in Lagos. Mrs. Folami Yewande Olabisi is celebrating. You are an admin and human resource officer with that's the Civil Service Commission right here in Lagos. Maximum shout out going out to you too. Young Six is a rapper and recording artist. Today is his day too. Happy birthday to you. My own nephew Alexander Oteri is celebrating today as well. Maximum shout out going out to you, Alex. We wish you the very best of this day. Frankie J is another artist who is celebrating on this wonderful day. Sunday Akman is pastor of Love Shore Church. Maximum shout out going out to you. Comedian Eteye is also celebrating. All right then, we wish you the very best, comedian Eteye. Emeka Eric aka Daddy Swag is celebrating. I understand you're a media content provider. Today's your day too. We wish you the very best. Fasasi Ainde aka Baba Jala is celebrating. He's an ardent listener to Traffic Radio. Maximum shout out going out to you. Dr. Omole Temitokpe is a psychiatrist at Cardiff. That's in the United Kingdom. Today is his day too. All right then, who else is celebrating? Charles Anasodo is celebrating. He's a sports presenter and of course both on television and on radio. Oluwagbenga Akoni is celebrating. Oluwagbenga Akoni Forsyth. You're with the Texas in Texas in United States of America, and maximum shout out from Olaiwola Olarewaju, who's of the control room. All right then, we wish you the very best of this day. Adeboye Kayode is Daddy Shemilore. Maximum shout out to you. Fasasi Ajala, of course, we mentioned that as well. Let's switch over to the traffic manager's family. Happy birthday going out to Assistant Controller, and I'm talking about Judith Uneka. Judith Uneka is of Zone 7. That's with Ejigbo. All right then. Maximum shout out to you, Judith Ineka Ejete. Today is your day too, and we are celebrating that with you. Sarumi Abayomi Yahaya is celebrating. Sarumi Abayomi Yahaya is a traffic manager with the survey department. That's at the headquarters in Oshodi. Who else is celebrating? Yusuf Gafar is celebrating. That Yusuf Gafar Fuminiyi, you are of the First Lady's Convoy at the State Secretariat in Alausa, Ikeja. Maximum shout out going out to you. Shokumbi Alimot Binkpe is of Lasma in Lasdri at Oshodi. Happy birthday to you as well. Who else is celebrating? All right, that's Shuaib Latif or Lakunle of Zone 2. That's within Alausa toll gate corridor. Today's your day too. We're wishing you well. Ojakunle Babatunde Samuel belongs to Zone 6 in Agege. Happy birthday to you. Adelaja Sunday Adeniyi belongs to Zone 11, Idiroko in Anthony. Happy birthday to you too. And Lasisi Kamarudin is also celebrating. Lasisi Kamarudin Adekunle, who belongs to Zone 11, Idiroko Anthony. Maximum shout out going to Ambe Idiot or Lola Day of Zone 21, Mushi. Happy birthday to you too. Ajayi Ademola Olaleye belongs to Zone 25. That's in Yanoworo, Bariga. Happy birthday to you too. Oladele Mary Okpeyemi belongs to Zone 26. That's in Ojodu Beja. Maximum shout out going out to Oluwalosheyi Elizabeth, who belongs to Zone 31, Mile 12. And last but not the least is Akpata. Akpata is celebrating. Akpata Shasori Nosiru Adisa, who belongs to Zone 42 in Imota. All right, let's get on the dance floor right now to do the jiggy. For all of you, God bless you. Congratulations. We wish you the best of your birthday.
We really need to set aside. There is no crime in having a good time. Just relax your mind and party all night. Today's the day. Everybody wishing that they be you today. The sun is shining on you, looking so fine, so beautiful. Body wanna sing for you. Thank God for making us see today. Thank you all for coming.
It's finally here. From Monday to Saturday at 7 p.m. Plenty Nigerians will stand a chance to win big. To join, just dial *900# on your MTN line. Then every recharge from 100 naira or more will get you more entries and increase your chances to win.
Recharge today and win millions. T's and C's apply. Visit www.mtn.ng for more details.
Hey, rewards don't land. When I buy airtime and data on any network,
I get up to 10% cash back.
I pay my NEPA, DSTV, or StarTimes and car
3% cash back.
Now so, Smart Cash Cashback don't get reloaded.
And they load my wallet.
Hey, it's the Smart Cash Cashback Reloaded. Top up airtime or data on any network and get up to 10% cashback. Or pay your electricity or cable TV bill and get 3% cashback sharply. Only on Smart Cash. No dull yourself. Download the Smart Cash app or dial *939# to start today. Terms and conditions, Deja.
Settle down. Today, let's talk about how you started your day.
We got dressed and had pancakes with John Vance 3-in-1 chocolate for breakfast.
My mom makes John Vance 3-in-1 chocolate for us too.
My mom calls it instant goodness. My sister and I always put it inside our pap. It's so yummy.
John Vance 3-in-1 chocolate is a chocolate drink made of rich cocoa, milk, and sugar. Available nationwide in stores. John Vance 3-in-1 chocolate. Enjoy instant goodness.
The world is a jungle of risks. Risks abounds everywhere.
But where risk exists, so too does insurance. One thing that has continued to elude millions of Nigerians is the crucial role insurance plays in risk prevention and management. And that is why the Nigerian Insurance Association, NIA, the umbrella body for all insurance companies in Nigeria, is rising to the challenge of low public awareness about insurance through its weekly dialogue on radio tagged Insurance Digest. Insurance Digest takes you on a ride through the intricate world of risk management, bringing in different resource persons to address some of the knotty issues in insurance. So join us every Tuesdays at 9:15 a.m. on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM to learn best practices in insurance. The program will intermittently be spiced up with traffic updates from our robust traffic management structure across Lagos. Insurance Digest on your side mirror. Insurance education at its best.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, your broadcast sanctuary from the west end of Nigeria, coming at you with some seasoned traffic information and travel advisory, well wrapped in the temple of delight. We live in a world where uncertainties rule supreme. It's a world where you cannot predict the next course of action, as risks seem to be lurking everywhere. That's the way life is. But there is an antidote of ease that forestalls the ravaging effects of risks when it occurs, and that is insurance. Yes, we talk insurance all the time because it is a great tool that can be made good use of. Insurance is your sure bet to ward off uncertainties, and that is why we encourage you to invest in insurance so that you can guarantee protection for your life and for your properties. Little wonder, Muhammad Ali says, and I'm going to quote him, he says, "He who is not courageous enough to take risks will accomplish nothing in life." End of quote. And with those words well wrapped in the temple of wisdom this morning, let me gladly welcome you to Insurance Digest, your insurance education diet on radio. This program is brought to you by the Nigerian Insurers Association, the umbrella body for all insurance companies in Nigeria. It's nice to have you join us at this time. My name is Victor Uteri. All right, then. So on this return of Insurance Digest, we're going to be touching bit with an insurance product or perhaps an insurance policy that most of us are used to. We're talking about the motor insurance policy. So what does this policy portend for insurance and, of course, for road users? What are the prospects of you investing in motor insurance? And how is motor insurance contributing to a safer road culture in Nigeria? All that and much more we'll be dwelling on if you can keep us company from now through 10 o'clock. But first off, let's have a word from our partners. And when we return, we kick off the conversation in earnest.
Mr. Man! Oh, see what you have done now! You have damaged my car!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I hope you have a good motor insurance.
Yes, I have a third-party motor insurance that will take care of all the repairs.
In fact, the benefits of third-party motor insurance have increased. First, the limit to claims for damages to third-party vehicles has been increased. Secondly, when you get your third-party motor insurance, you automatically get an ECOWAS Brown card, which means your vehicle now has insurance cover across all West African countries. And if ever it is liable on Nigerian roads for damages to a vehicle from any West African country, the premium to be paid for third-party motor insurance for private car owners, it increased from 5,000 naira to 15,000 naira to enable insurers adequately bear the cost of repairs whenever the need arises. Buy your motor insurance. Please log on to www.niip.ng or visit any licensed insurance company today. This is a public enlightenment message from the Nigeria NIA.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Insurance Digest is the program. We are ready for the conversation, but quickly, let's touch base with what's happening on the roads. International Airport Road Corridor, we can tell you, it's a busy vehicular movement this morning from NNPC Junction inwards Kano. It's a slow and steady one. Chivita, Lukman, Atoba Jeon, Swimming Pool, as well as Hollandia Ways, Ajibade, Babashola, all those corridors, Kolawole, Shonibare, that street inwards, Eleganza, roundabout, connecting Ashafa, Afari Ogun Street, inwards Latif, Salami, all those areas, Awoni, Elemo Junction, and Fatai Irawa Junction. Slow and steady, that's the name of the game as we drive along this time around, heading towards 7 and 8 Junction on a very, very busy movement. This is due to high influx, lots of vehicles making use of that corridor. Oshodi Expressway inwards Akpakun and Nako International Airport Road, both in and out of the main carriageway, are still looking good for now. Akpakun connecting Charity is slow at the moment due to some bad portions of the road within that particular corridor. All right, then those of you around the Ikeja end, it's a very, very busy one, even monitoring from our live cameras. Underneath the bridge at Ikeja, it's a slow and steady kind of movement inwards the General Hospital, and that's because you had a breakdown there earlier on. It's a truck carrying, which is loaded, that fell on its side. And so transloading is ongoing as we speak. We'll be getting more feeds from that corridor. We've been advising most of you that are coming in from the Airport Road corridor to please drive through, that's the Ikeja GRA. From there, you can connect Nitel and you can bust out to continue your journey towards Maryland. We've also advised that those of you coming in from the Oba Akran end as well and Oba Kodeso can equally go through that's Ikeja GRA as well. That's Oba Kinjobi Way. Link up with Ikeja GRA, linking up with Nitel, and from there you can proceed towards Maryland. That's the travel advisory. The Third Milan Bridge is still looking pretty good for now. Those of you heading towards the island, making use of that corridor. But the return journey from Yanouru heading towards Ifako, it's a slow one, and that's due to the construction corridor that we have there. Beyond that construction site, from Alakpore, linking up with the toll gate, heading towards Beja and out towards Lagos, is looking pretty good for now. So we'll be serving you more helpings as they come in from time to time. All right, then we say insurance is a tool that can guarantee or perhaps forestall risks, and that is why we are always advising that people. But we've been hitting the streets to hear from people really about insurance, especially motor insurance. Temidaya has been having a chat with some drivers at Ikeja to find out if they have a motor insurance and if they can confirm that the motor insurance that they have is genuine. Let's have a montage of their responses.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day.
Do you have an insurance policy?
Yes, I do.
Which one?
Top party.
Okay,
I don't have comprehensive.
Okay. Has there been a situation where you have made claim from it before now?
No, I have not made any claim. I have not actually had an accident, so I have not actually gone and do any claim at all. I just do it every yearly, which is 20,000 naira. So I don't have any claim. I have not made any single claim at all.
Do you know if your insurance is actually genuine?
Well, I can't see. I just give the guy money, they help me do it, and that's it. And they'll put 20,000 on top. That's all.
Okay,
so,
let me let you know that there is a way you can actually confirm that your insurance company is genuine.
Wow.
Yes, so all you have to do is dial *565 *11#, including your insurance number.
Okay.
To bring it out.
So that's interesting. I'll try it. Maybe when I get, I still have the one that is actually running, but I want to do another one. That one will expire July 31st, so I'll do another one. So I'll now check it if it is genuine or not. Thank you.
Thank you so much for speaking with us.
You're welcome.
All right, good day to you, sir.
Good day to you too.
Have you heard about third-party insurance?
Yes, I have.
Do you have one?
Yes, I do.
What can you say about third-party insurance?
Basically, it's the basic thing that any car should have as a means of insurance. So it's standard practice in Nigeria for car owners.
Has there been a situation whereby you made claim with your insurance company?
Not at all.
Can you also confirm to me that your insurance company is quite genuine?
Yes, I can.
How?
because I got it from a reputable organization.
Well, let me let you know there is another way in which you can get to confirm that your insurance company is quite genuine. All you have to do is dial star 565 star 11 hash with your insurance number.
565 star 11 hash?
Yes.
Okay.
Alongside with your insurance number. And you should bring it out.
Okay.
Well, thank you.
We'll try it out.
Thank you for speaking.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. Good day to you, sir.
Good day.
I can see you are a car owner. Do you have an insurance?
Yes, I do.
Which one?
Third party.
Have you ever had a situation where you made claim with the insurance company?
I have not actually made any claim because by His grace, since I've been driving, I've not had a major accident.
Is there a way you can confirm that your insurance company is genuine?
I only rely on the person that makes it for me because I have trust on him. Because the only way I've been checking actually is they send message to my phone once it's done in the office.
So you interact with the agents that you work with?
Yes. I interact with them, but they also send message. The insurance company sends message into my phone with all my details and then the insurance the number. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Good day to you, sir.
Good day, ma'am.
Okay. I see you are a car owner. Do you have an insurance?
Yes, I do.
Which one?
Third party.
Have you made claim from your insurance company?
I'm never aware that they make claim in third party.
You are never aware?
I have never.
So those that insured you didn't educate you about it?
They did not. The only what they just do is your insurance is expired. Come and renew your insurance. That's what I know about that.
Your car has never been involved in maybe an accident or something?
It have involved a lot now. I face the consequences. I pay with my own money now. I didn't know that I would claim it with third party now.
Do you know that your insurance company is quite genuine? How are you able to tell?
I cannot be able to tell that because the people who insure it for me, I believe they are working in the insurance company. That is why I cannot answer of that because I think they are working there and they give me the genuine one. And they always tell me that it is the genuine one. I ask them.
Okay, but there is no way, you don't have an idea of how you can confirm if your insurance company...
I don't have the idea because I'm not working there. How will I know if I can know whether it is genuine? But except if they taught me, if you want to know the original one, this is what you will do to know if it's the original one. I will know that.
Now I'm letting you know that there is a way you can get to know it on your phone.
That is the original one?
Yes, to check if your insurance company is original. And all you have to do is to dial star 565 star 11 hash. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Good day to you, sir.
Good day to you, madam.
Have you heard about third-party insurance?
Yes, I have.
Do you have a third-party insurance?
I used to have third-party insurance, but right now I have comprehensive insurance.
Okay, so why did you switch from third party to comprehensive?
Okay, basically, I found out that in our environment, a lot of people don't know what insurance is all about. For me, I have lived abroad for quite a number of times, so I know what insurance is all about. And doing third-party insurance in Nigeria, most third-party insurance in Nigeria are fake insurances because we don't go through the right route. When we go to renew our vehicles, we tell the person doing vehicle license for you to do your insurance for you. Majority of those insurance they do from that spot are not genuine. For me, I go straight into the insurance company to do my insurance. Majority of Nigerians, I can tell you for a fact that more than 80% of Nigerians are doing fake insurance in Nigeria and they don't know. They will think they have insurance. I have an example, a friend of mine who thinks he has a valid third-party insurance had an accident. I was educating him, telling him that he could make a claim up to ₦1 million on insurance, on his third-party insurance. But unfortunately, getting to insurance company where he allegedly said he has paid to get the insurance from, and they found out that the policy number is not genuine. Up to date, the vehicle is still abandoned in his house. He has not been able to fix it.
But for your own part, has there been a situation where you've been able to make claims?
Yes, of course. I have laid claims quite a number of times from my both third party and my comprehensive insurance.
And talking about your insurance company, have you been able to certify that it's a genuine one?
Yes, I have.
How?
Okay, now, The insurance company I deal with is, I don't want to patronize any of these companies, but I'm just saying the insurance aid I do it, I go straight into their office to go and do my insurance myself. I don't do it through a third party person. So, and I've claimed like more than 4 to 5 times. So I know what if I'm not doing genuine, I will not be able to lay claim to get a claim from them.
So let me now let you know that there is another way for you to confirm that your insurance company is genuine.
Yeah.
All you have to do is dial *565*11# with your insurance number, and it will definitely bring it up.
Thank you so much.
But thank you so much for talking to us. Appreciate it.
My pleasure.
All right, then. So Dayo Anthony has been interacting with some drivers in Lagos, some motorists, just to find out from them if they have an insurance policy. Let's expand that discourse to have a wider scope of it. And joining me in the studios this morning, I have the Director General of the Nigerian Insurance Association, Mrs. Bola Odukale. Nice to have you in the building, madam. Good morning.
Thank you very much. Good morning, Mr. Victor.
All right. You heard from people on the streets there if they had a motor insurance and the responses that they gave. What do you make of it, by the way?
It's so cheering that a host of them have third-party motor insurance. That's good. I think it's a way to go.
Right, we're gradually getting there.
We are gradually getting there. People are getting more understanding, seeing the value in having a third-party, minimum of a third-party motor insurance, knowing fully well that it does them a lot of good. So we are moving there gradually.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. So it's been a while since we had this program. So let me say a very big welcome back on the air. And of course, they're still basking in the euphoria of this return. Let's quickly rewind a bit to reflect on the essence of this campaign. So for those who might not really know, why are you embarking on this campaign? Let's talk about that.
Okay, thank you very much. Once again, it's indeed my pleasure to be here. And like you have said, we are back on air. And purposely is to continue to educate the insuring public, to continue to enlighten them on the importance of insurance, answer their questions, educate them on the different products that we have in the insurance industry, products that can benefit them. They will have the opportunity to ask their questions. They will have opportunities also to clear areas of misconceptions, things that people do not understand. Will have the opportunity to, also clear those areas. So purposely and typically, we do this to enlighten the public and to continue to educate them on the importance and the usefulness and the benefits and the value of having insurance policies.
All right, you are the DG. You are the DG of the Nigerian Insurance Association. So let's talk about that association. So what do you represent? Whose interests do you represent?
Okay, the Nigerian Insurance Association is an association of insurance companies and reinsurance companies. All reinsurance and insurance companies that are licensed to do business in Nigeria. So typically we represent the interest of our members. We work to promote their interests. We work to ensure that we continue to do a lot of advocacy on their behalf, just so to ensure that we continue to promote the benefits of insurance across. So we represent the interest of our members.
Right.
The insurance are the reinsurance companies.
All right, so they're the underwriters, right?
The underwriters,
all
yes,
right.
the underwriters.
So what's the difference between NIA and NICOM, for instance?
Okay, so NIA, Nigerian Insurance Association, is a trade association. And like I have said, it's an association of all underwriters, reinsurers, and insurance underwriters. We are a trade association. But NICOM, like you have said, NICOM is the regulatory body.
Okay.
It's the regulator of the insurance industry. And is a government agency as well.
Okay.
Yes.
So they're the ones that regulate all things insurance in Nigeria.
In Nigeria, exactly.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Let's just do a kind of assessment. Now we're in July, which is the 7th month of the year. So let's just touch a bit on the insurance activities, looking at the first half of the year 2025. So how would you assess it? So far, so good.
Okay. So far, so good. We continue to experience revenue growth. There's a whole lot going on in the insurance industry. Like we just concluded our insurance week, which was a big bang. It was an opportunity to reach out, to engage with the insuring public through schools, through the marketplaces. And insurance continues to grow. In terms of revenue, we continue to push the boundaries in terms of revenue growth. And of course, in the last 6 months of the year, half of the year, we have experienced a lot of uptake as far as technology is concerned. In terms of product development, there's been a lot that has happened in that area as well. Then, of course, in terms of regulations, we continue to have regulators that will continue to strengthen the industry through their various policies and engagement with the insurance industry.
All right.
So it's an industry that is growing by the day. That does not mean we do not have our challenges. The challenges are there, but we continue to confront these challenges, and we continue to come up with ways of making things better, ways of engaging the insuring public, making sure that we're able to bring value through the products that we offer, that different insurance companies offer, and through engagement, continuous engagement. Technology is a big thing in our industry now. A lot is happening in the technology space, in the insurtech space, working with the insurance industry.
All right.
Through the 1 week insurance week that we had, so many things. There was a hackathon that happened,
right,
where we had young people coming to display what they could do with the insurance industry as far as technology is concerned. So it's a bright future that is ahead of us as an industry.
Yes,
I must tell you that
the insurance week was a very big one indeed. I can confirm that as well, and I provided the atmosphere to connect with other professionals as well and bring them in too.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Okay then. So let's zoom in on the subject of discourse this morning, which is motor insurance. So for those who might be wondering, I know that for every person who drives a car in Lagos, at least you must have one form of insurance or the other. But for those who might not know, really, Mrs. Odukale, talk to my listeners. What is motor insurance?
Okay, so I will just define it in a very simple way. Motor insurance is a contract between the owner of a vehicle. You have a vehicle, you are the owner. It's a contract between the owner of the vehicle and the insurance company that provides, that contract provides what we call financial protection against the losses that may arise from accident, theft, or on any other peril, any other unforeseen peril to the insured vehicle. So it could be from accident, losses could be from accident, it could be from the theft of the car, it could be anything that would happen to that insured vehicle. So that contract of on insurance motor provides that protection, that financial protection,
right,
from the losses that you may incur.
All right.
And you have insurance policy in place.
And of what significance is motor insurance to road safety, for instance, in Nigeria?
There's a lot of value because when you have motor insurance, it helps first and foremost to ensure that the awareness is there,
okay, that
safety is key on the road. When you're on the road, safety is key. It also ensures that when there is any form of accident on the road, there's compensation for accident victims. There's compensation for accident victims, and there is that engagement that you have, that connection that you have as you are on the road, that safety consciousness that I'm on the road, because continuously we continue to engage with the public.
Right.
So that safety consciousness also helps to ensure that people, whether it's you or the other people on the road, other road users,
right,
you are conscious of the fact that safety is key, is the first thing when you are on the road driving.
Right.
So insurance has helped in that line, in that regard, to ensure that continues to happen. And where there is accident, it also protects accident victims to ensure that there is compensation for accident victims.
Yeah. All right, then let's talk about the types now. So how many types of motor insurance do we have in Nigeria?
Okay, broadly, we talk of third party and the comprehensive. But in between, we also have what we call third party fire and theft, that you can also engage with. But broadly, everybody's aware of the fact that there's a third-party motor insurance which is compulsory, which is statutory. And third-party motor insurance gives you that, protection for the liability that you may incur to third party, to other road users,
right?
While you are on the road, from accident that may happen, from damage to their property, from somebody who is incurring a loss through maybe there's the accident results in death, the accident results in the person having to be in the hospital and all of that. So it protects you against your liability to a third party, to another road user. And if you go, maybe there's an accident and you hit the fence or the wall of somebody on the road, or a building somewhere around the road, it also protects you because it's a liability to a third party. Then of course we have the comprehensive, which is a very big one that covers you and covers third parties as well. Your liability to third parties.
So it's the widest coverage.
It's the widest coverage. But in between, we can have what we call the third party fire and theft and some other variants here.
So it's needed.
Yes, it's needed.
And from your observation, do you think motorists in Nigeria really understand its significance and benefits, so to say?
Yeah, well, a lot do.
Okay.
But as well, a lot don't. I think the problem is a lot of people are aware of insurance. There should be motor insurance, at least third party. I think the major problem is a lot are not aware of the value this brings. People are not aware of the fact that when you take insurance, it's for your own benefit, because it provides you a cover for a financial protection for the risk that you face. So it's for you as an individual, it's for your own benefit. But a lot of people do not understand it. So they think it's just okay. The government says there must be insurance, and I must do insurance. I must do a third-party motor insurance so that the police is not running after me when I'm on the road. But essentially, it's for your own benefit, and of course, it protects that third party, that person who is just going, and there's an accident between your vehicle and that person's vehicle, provides compensation. So ultimately, it's for our own benefits. It's for the benefits of all. I think that's the part a lot of people really do not understand.
All right, maybe you'll give us a kind of scenario now by the time we go on this break. This is Insurance Digest on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. If you're wondering who's speaking with me so eloquently this morning, I have the Director General of the Nigerian Insurers Association, NIA, and I'm talking about Mrs. Bola Odukale. We're going to take a short break right now. When we return, we'll touch base with the third-party motor insurance and, of course, the benefits that it offers. We'll also hear from you too. That will be on 091 5387 7127. That's 091 5387 7127. And you can send your messages to 080 99 120 777. A brief break. We will be back.
Before, na so wahala with law enforcement agent.
Yes, so hey, NIA don't upgrade the NID platform. Oh, now from your phone, you fit confirm your motor insurance certificate one time. Make sure say you don't get wahala with our law enforcement agents. Them just dial *565*11# one hand and follow the direction. It go show whether na fake or correct insurance you get. Oh, it no hard and na sharp. But you to make sure say you buy your motor insurance from only registered insurance company to avoid wahala. This message now from Nigerian Insurance Association, NIA.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Insurance Digest is the program, and I still have with me in the studios this morning the Director General of NIA, Nigerian Insurers Association, Mrs. Bola Odukale. All right, then, so we can tell you, even from our live cameras, those of you on Mobolaji Bank Anthony Way having it pretty slow as a result of that impediment which you talked earlier on. Transloading is ongoing at the moment. The impediment is of a loaded truck that fell and, of course, really blocked access. So I understand that it Ikeja underneath the bridge. That's General Hospital, and inwards Maryland is calendar for that transloading to take place. So we're advising that those of you who want to navigate to Maryland can divert through Obakinjobi Way to link up with that Ikeja GRA. From there, connect Nitel to proceed on your journey to Maryland. That's the travel advisory from the control room and, of course, from our traffic managers out there. Okay, then, so we'll expand the discourse beyond the studios to have your inputs as well. 09153 877127. That's the numbers that you can call. 09153 877127. Those are the numbers that you can connect with us right now. And you can also send your messages. That's 08099120777. Mr. Dukale, let's get back to the conversation. So the third-party motor insurance has been made compulsory. Okay, I have a call. Let me see if I can take that right away. Hello there.
Hello, good morning, Victor.
Yeah, good morning.
Yeah, this is Comrade Daniel on Nobleman.
Hey, Comrade Daniel is one of our regulars. How are you doing, Comrade Daniel?
I'm good.
All right. Very good, too.
Yeah. Good morning, Mrs. Bola Odukale.
Good morning, sir.
All right. In fact, I'm excited that you are back to the studio again for insurance budget.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. We'll be looking forward for this program to come back.
Thank you.
Indeed, I think the insurance industry, we see they are doing wonderfully well. The whole idea now, fortunately, I was at the insurance week opening ceremony. We had at the insurance house. We saw the cream of the insurance professionals. The Commissioner for Insurance was there. President of Chartered Insurance Institute was there. Mrs. Yetini Lori.
All right.
And of course, the Commissioner for Insurance was there.
All right.
Also, the chairman of the Insurance Association. So, Mr. Kunde Ahmed. So, it was a wonderful occasion. I was opportune to even give a remark, because I understand that what the insurance industry needs now is just advocacy program, enlightenment and education of the members of the public to understand what insurance offers. That is the idea, because I think they have gone a long way. The area of insurance not paying claims or small print, I think it's over.
Okay.
It's left for the insurance members of the public to take advantage of what insurance offers. Okay. That's what I see today. So the idea of the insurance week should be from year after year and should be a continuous program.
Okay.
That's what I suggested. I want to give a testimony to see the level of insurance company. My friend had an accident. He hit a third-party car. So he was saying, how do I make a claim? The third party was harassing him. He said, it happened last month. I just told him, I said, Google the insurance company and confirm their email. He Googled it and sent a mail to them. The insurance responded. Immediately. Immediately. They responded with their claim form. Then they submit all documents required, which he did submit as well, agreeing the third party. At the end of the day, within 24 hours, they send their engineer, that is the loss adjuster also, to come and check, which they did. And at the end of the day, they sent a claim, an offer letter. That is what they want to pay. At the end of the day, they pay the claims without the third party going to the insurance company's office or the insured going to the insurance company. It was just online.
Wow.
You see the level the insurance company are claiming.
Wow.
So I give them that kudos. Thank you very much.
Right. Thank you. Thank you so much, Comrade Daniel, for sharing that testimony with us this morning. And that is the idea behind a program like this. We need to have these testimonies to tell you that insurance is working. But let me allow my guest to react to that, really. What do you make of his contribution?
Okay, so I'm so glad to hear this. Indeed, insurance is working. There are so many testimonials out there. It's just that we don't get people saying this all of the time. So in our engagements, we'll continue to, forge out a way that people could give their, testimonies with concerning their interactions with the insurance.
Right.
Claims are paid, and like he said, we've gone beyond the era of insurance is not paying claims. Insurance pay claims, and will pay huge, massive claims in this industry that we are.
All right, then.
Thank you.
So the third party has been made compatible. Let's take his call. Hello there. Good morning.
Hello. Good morning, Mr. Victor.
Good morning.
My name is Andrew.
Hey, Andrew is another regular on this program. Andrew, how are you doing?
Fine. We thank God.
And good morning, the guest, Mrs. Bola
Odukale. Good morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, sir.
Nice to hear from you. Well, it's been some time. I'll send this welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back part.
All right.
By clapping for you.
Right.
Now, it's good because this program has created awareness, enlightenment, advocacy, and education, and is casting the doubts, the myths of insurance may they pay, insurance now wayo, insurance now this. It has been doing well, and I thank God it has come to stay since you came. And now the insurance week is one miracle that I see that we do a turnaround. Why did I say so?
Tell me.
Because I was there live and direct for the insurance week on the welcome opening ceremony.
All right.
And I can see, I saw grace and turnaround with this concept of the insurance week. It coincided with the World Insurance Day, that was on the 28th of last month, if I'm not mistaken.
Right.
And you coined it Insurance Week, educating the market people, the general public, the schools, and many other people. Because people that are learned too, they still doubt insurance. It's not about school. It's about what information,
the
information you adapt.
Okay.
And I thank God for this. And I want to thank you, NIA. I want to thank the CIM president and chairman in council, Mrs. Yetunde Lori, and NICOM, NICOM commissioner.
Right.
They were all on ground to educate people the more.
All right, then.
I have a testimony, just like the previous caller talked about.
Quickly.
Somebody got a car for about 10.5 million. 3-4 months, a third party hit the car, and the person happens to be an elderly man, about 72 years old. The man went, cornered this young man to go and collect claim of 3 million and gave him 300,000. Well, through the sister I knew, I said, no, it is not him that will collect it, it is you. Now, the vehicle is to be repaired with close to 6 million. And I engaged him with NIA through Mr. Sojioni.
Okay.
Within 22 days, this so-called insurance company owned by one big person in this country, they don't pay claim. Now, they pay the claim of about 2,800,000 something thousand to the man. The man was very happy.
Wow, that's with the intervention of NIA.
These are things insurance company can do. And these are things NIA have been doing that we are craving for to come on air.
All right, then.
And not only here, I know you do it in other stations too. I've listened to it in other stations.
Okay.
We pray that we will abide with what goes on. Thank you. Good morning.
Thank you so much, Andrew. And I know some of you are also sending messages as well. This one says, good morning, Victor. If someone hits me and they don't have insurance, what can I do? Is there a way to be protected? Lawrence is sending that one in. Mr. Dukale, quickly, maybe you can respond to that one right away.
Okay. So that's the essence of everybody having insurance. So if someone hits you and this person does not have insurance, but if you have, a comprehensive insurance in place, or some other variants of insurance, of these products that we have now,
right,
it can also cover you, because I experienced something like that. But it will be unfortunate if you don't have insurance, motor insurance, and the person who hits you also does not have motor insurance.
Right.
Then you are left on your own.
Okay, let's look at take this call as well. Hello there. Hello. All right.
Hello, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Yes.
Hello? Hello, we can hear you. What's your name?
Yeah, my name is Tope.
Tope, how are you doing?
I'm very good.
All right, quickly, let's hear from you.
Yeah, quick one. I just want some clarifications. The third party insurance, if there's a theft to the car, it doesn't cover it, right?
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. Okay.
It doesn't.
Okay.
You need a comprehensive. You need a comprehensive insurance for that to happen.
Okay.
Yes.
But if no one, if the car is not involved in an accident and it's just stolen, so what's going to happen to the insurance? Where does the money go?
Of course, except you have what we call there's a third party fire and theft. If you have a third party fire and theft, that can cover, for that. Yes.
Loss.
That,
all right.
Yeah,
so Tope, I hope you understand that if you have a third party fire and theft, which is just a little bit advanced from the third party, you can gain some. You can make claims as well.
Yeah.
But if you have a comprehensive, that will.
Absolute cover.
Right. This one says, are there penalties for people who forge insurance papers? You didn't put your name, but thank you so much. Do you have that? Do you have penalties for people who...
forgery is a crime, even in the country.
Right. It's
not even all about insurance. When you forge anything, it's a crime on its own. So I believe under the law, there are penalties for you when you forge any document whatsoever,
right.
even if it's not... including insurance policies.
This one says, Mrs. Odukale, does my car insurance cover my passengers in an accident? Bode is sending this one in from Palm Grove.
Yes, it does. It does. Your insurance covers your liability, to those passengers that are in your car for bodily injury or death. Whether it's a third party that you have, whether it's a third party insurance you have, or is a comprehensive you have. Because the third party covers your liability to third parties.
Right.
And those people in your car, they are the ones that we call third parties. So in the event of an accident, if there is bodily injury or death, they are covered, whether it's a third party or it's comprehensive.
Right. So what's the premium for a third party motor insurance?
It's 15,000.
15,000.
You can see 15,000 per year.
Wow.
Per annum.
And with that, I can make claims up to how much?
Up to 3 million.
A whole 3 million?
Yes.
Wow.
You can make up to 3 million for material damage.
Okay.
Yes.
I wish we can really continue it, but time not really our friend. But as we round off the program this morning, Mr. Dukale, quickly, what's the message and how can people really believe more in the motor insurance?
Okay, the message is that having motor insurance is for your benefit. That's the first one. You must realize that. We know what it takes to buy vehicles now. If your vehicle is stolen, if your vehicle is damaged, if you have comprehensive insurance, that helps you, to mitigate that loss, from the cost of replacing your vehicle or the cost of, repairing your vehicle. So it's ultimately for our own good. Right. If you're on the road, there's something happens between you and a third party, and there's liability arising from that. Insurance comes in to offer you financial protection against that, that liability. So it's ultimately for our own good. Then, of course, the person is also able to access compensation. It's not that you start begging.
Right.
You start begging on the road for somebody that you have hit his car and the car is damaged. When you beg, what does that? It doesn't bring any value to anybody.
Okay, then.
So that's it.
We'll leave
our value.
We'll leave it at that for now. Madam, it's nice having you on the program this morning. Thank you so much for making it through to the station.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Victor.
Okay, then. So she is Mrs. Bola Odukale, who is the Director General of the Nigerian Insurance Association. And this morning, we've been able to look at, motor insurance as a way of promoting road safety in Nigeria. The program this morning has been produced by Dayo Anthony. I say maximum shout out going out to Adejoke Adeyemi. Of course, she's head corporate affairs for the Nigerian Insurance Association, working tirelessly behind the scene for this program to come on stream. So Joni as well. You can connect with the Nigerian Insurance Association with the number 081-7078-4444. 081-7078-4444. Our social media team, Remy Aloko, we do appreciate you. Our executive producer is Tayo Akonle. My name is Victor Oteri. I'm out. Stay very much within. Bye.
ọ̀gbẹ́ni ó ti bọkọ ayọ́kẹ́lẹ́ mi jẹ́.
ẹ dákun ẹ má bínú sí mi.
kí n má bínú ṣé o níwèé ọkọ̀ mádàndófò tó yanrantí ṣá.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni mo níwèé ọkọ̀ mádàndófò third party tó máa yanjú gbogbo ohun tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí.
ẹ̀yin ènìyàn mi àwọn àǹfààní ìwé ọkọ̀ mádàndófò third party ti wá pọ̀ ju tàtẹ̀yìnwá lọ báyìí o. lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ owó ẹ̀tọ́ sí ara ọkọ̀ ẹni tó bá ṣèṣì gbá ọkọ̀ rẹ̀ ti lékún báyìí. ìkejì ni wípé kété tó bá gba ìwé ọkọ̀ mádàndófò rẹ̀ third party insurance lolóore ọ̀fẹ́ sí ECOWAS brown card tó túmọ̀ sí wípé ọkọ̀ rẹ̀ láàbò lílọ bíbọ̀ sí gbogbo ìwọ̀ oòrùn Áfíríkà lápapọ̀ bó
bó o bá wà níbikíbi lójú náà lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà ọkọ̀ yòówù láti ìwọ̀ oòrùn ilẹ̀ Áfíríkà.
Good morning. Here is the news at 10. First, the highlights. Lagos State Government announces plans to host Investors Africa Social Impact Summit. President Tinubu advocates overhaul of global finance healthcare systems at BRICS Summit in Brazil. On the foreign scene, death toll in Texas floods climbs to more than 100. And in sport, Nigeria's Koinsola Ajayi breaks athletics meet record in France. Now the details. I am Dele Agadumo. Lagos State Government has announced plans to host the Lagos Investor Summit 2.0 and Africa Social Impact Summit 2025. Commissioner for Commerce, Cooperatives, Trade and Investment, Folashade Ambrose, who stated this during a press briefing at Alausa, Ikeja, said the two strategic investment summits are aimed at accelerating economic growth and sustainable development across the state and the African continent. Ambrose noted that the summit will bring together visionary investors, policy makers, industry leaders, development partners, and global stakeholders to explore bold solutions that will drive infrastructure expansion, unlock financing, deepen enterprise growth, and power digital innovation towards making Lagos a 21st century economy.
Lagos State is poised strategically at the nexus of opportunity and innovation. With these summits, we vividly showcase our commitment to sustainable growth, economic prosperity, and inclusive development. This is not merely a declaration, but an open invitation for active participation.
In her remarks, Special Advisor to the Governor on Sustainable Development Goals, SDGs, Oroluwa Fini, emphasized the need for collaborations among government, private sector, and development partners, which affirm the Goal 17 of the SDGs, representing a bold step towards sustainable growth and long-term prosperity for Lagos and Africa at large. The state government's partner from the private sector, Chief Executive Officer, Sterling Foundation, Olapwiju Ibekwe, commended Lagos for being the best investments destination and innovation hub in Africa.
Is to attract impact investment into viable and scalable solutions on the continent of Africa. And finally, it seeks to advocate for the right policies to ensure the investments continue staying and growing on the continent. We are glad to confirm that this platform has so far unlocked over $100 million.
Ibekwe hinted that the previous summit had unlocked more than $100 million investment for the state to further accelerate the Sustainable Development Goal 17. In line with its mandate to ensure strict adherence to examination procedures and to curb malpractice, the Office of Education Quality Assurance, OEQA, has commenced the monitoring of the ongoing Basic Education Certificate Examination, BECE, across the state. Speaking during the monitoring visit to New Era Girls Junior High School, Surulere, The coordinating director of OEQA, Remy Abdul, reiterated the officer's commitment to upholding examination integrity in both public and private schools below the tertiary level in Lagos State. According to him, the OEQA is statutorily empowered to ensure that all schools conform to established examination rules and regulation, thereby promoting a seamless and credible examination process. Abdul emphasized that the state government takes a firm stance against any form of examination malpractice, underscoring Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu's vision of leaving no child behind in the quest to deliver equitable and high-quality education across the state. He pledged that the observations gathered during the monitoring exercise would be compiled into a comprehensive report and submitted to the Commissioner for Basic and Secondary Education, Jamiu Ali Balogun. The Lagos State Ministry of Housing has issued a warning to residents of state government-owned housing estates against contravening any well-known guidelines of the state government. Permanent Secretary in the ministry, Abdulafiz Toriola, who issued the warning, solicited voluntary compliance with the guidelines to drive housing estates growth, emphasizing that compliance with existing rules is vital to enabling sustainable development and economic growth of the state. Toriola, who was represented by the Director Legal Services, Bukade Idowu-Koya, said it is the civic responsibility of the residents of state government-owned housing estates to comply with the existing guidelines written in their letter of allocation, memorandum of understanding, and deed of sublease. He noted that estate sustainability can be achieved through the involvement and implementation of state government policies, programs, and initiatives designed to deliver eco-friendly and sustainable homes for individuals within the state. Also, the assistant head of the Monitoring and Compliance Unit, Rashidat Ogulaja, highlighted some of the guidelines as repainting of external walls, defaulting on service charges, rebuilding and erection of illegal structures, conversion of residential homes to commercial purposes, environmental hazards, as well as subletting of home units. The Nigerian Meteorological Agency, NIMET, has issued a flood alert for the month of July, warning that states including Sokoto, Lagos, Edo, and Benue are at risk of experiencing flash floods. The flash flood risk alert released by the agency shows the states with varying probable risks of experiencing flash flooding events due to the onset of rainfall across the country. NIMET advised residents of the state to relocate if necessary, clear drainage channels, prepare emergency kits, turn off electricity and gas during flooding, strengthen mudslide prevention, and promote community awareness. Now to the rest of the stories. President Bola Tinubu has made a strong case for the restructuring of global governance, finance, and healthcare systems. Speaking at the ongoing 17th BRICS Summit in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, Tinubu underscored the need for the international community to adopt a more inclusive and equitable framework that takes into account the realities of low-income and emerging economies, especially in Africa. He said the existing global institutions and economic architecture are outdated, disproportionate, and disadvantageous to nations in the global south. The president emphasized the urgent need to address pressing global issues such as environmental degradation, the climate crisis, and growing inequalities in healthcare, all of which, he said, continue to impede development and prosperity across Africa. He reiterated his administration's commitment to eliminate action, renewable energy, urban resilience, and universal health coverage, aligning with Nigeria's Vision 2050 and its nationally determined contributions under global climate agreements. Ekiti State Governor Biodun Oyebanji has sworn in Justice Lekan Ogumoye as the 6th substantive Chief Judge of the state, with a charge to uphold justice with courage, integrity, and a strong sense of duty. Justice Ogumoye, who had served as the acting chief judge since November 5, 2024, following the passing of his predecessor, Justice Oyewole Adeyeye, was formally ratified by the Ekiti State House of Assembly on July 3, 2025, following a recommendation by the Judiciary Council. Speaking while performing the swearing-in at the conference hall of the Governor's office in Ado-Ekiti, Governor Oyebanji, who described the judiciary as the last hope of the common man, affirmed that his administration would continue to support the judiciary by prioritizing the welfare of its members and giving the judge all the needed support to carry out his duties diligently. Acknowledging the long-standing reputation of excellence and dignity of the state judiciary and emphasizing the need to preserve this heritage, the governor urged the new chief justice to continually raise the bar and ensure prompt and efficient service delivery that meet global standards. Now to foreign news. The death toll from flash floods that struck central Texas on Friday has now climbed to more than 100 people, while an unknown number of others are missing. Search and rescue teams are wading through mud-piled riverbanks as more rain and thunderstorms threaten the region, with hope fading of finding any more survivors 4 days after the catastrophe. A Christian all-girls summer camp Mystic confirmed that at least 27 girls and staff were among the dead. At least 84 of the victims, 56 adults and 28 children, died in Kerr County, where the Guadalupe River was swollen by torrential downpour before daybreak on Friday, the 4th July public holiday. Meanwhile, the White House has rejected suggestions that budget cuts at the National Weather Service (NWS) could have inhibited the disaster response. Critics of the Donald Trump administration have sought to link the disaster to thousands of job cuts at the NWS parent agency, the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration. Now, sports. Nigeria's Koinsola Ajayi's sensational form continued on Monday evening as he powered to a personal best equaling 9.92 seconds to win the men's 100 meters at the Meeting International Scottville-le-Rond in France. The 20-year-old surged from lane 5 at the Stade Jean Adret with a reaction time of 0.156 seconds to edge out a strong field that included 5 sub-10-second runners, winning by daylight and rewriting the meeting record previously held by Trinidad and Tobago's Kirsten Bledman since 2015. The race was Ajayi's first outing since finishing 4th at the NCAA Championships in Eugene last month, where he initially clocked 9.92 seconds for the first time in his career. That performance confirmed his arrival at the world-class level, but this follow-up in France affirmed his growing consistency and readiness for the global stage. Ajayi now holds 2 of the 5 fastest legal times in Nigerian sprint history, both at age 20, and has joined Davidson Ezenwa and Sheon Ogunkoya with 4 career sub-10 seconds and second most by any Nigerian. And that ends our news at 10. Just before we go, stay alive, make use of pedestrian bridges where available. You can follow us on like all our various social media platforms: X at Traffic Radio 961, Facebook Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch news and programs live on YouTube at Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website on www.trafficradio961.ng. You can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM live on My Lagos app for timely updates. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration supported 3,673 businesses with 1.156 billion naira and a plethora of interventions including grants, mentorship, business advisory and capacity building, as well as market access opportunities? You can get more details on the Lagos State Government website. To end the news, are the highlights of the major stories. Lagos State Government has announced plans to host the Lagos Investors Summit 2.0 and Africa Social Impact Summit 2025. President Bola Tinubu has made a strong case for the restructuring of global governance, finance and healthcare systems. President Tinubu made the call at the ongoing 17th BRICS Summit in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. We also told you that the death toll from flash floods that struck central Texas on Friday has now climbed to more than 100 people, while an unknown number of others are missing. And in sport, Nigeria's Koinsola Ajayi's sensational form continued on Monday evening as he parred to a personal best equaling 9.92 seconds to win the men's 100 meters at the Meeting International Sotteville-le-Rhône in France. For contact with the newsroom, send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That is news broadcast compiled by Abiola Fagbolagun. I'm Dele Agadumo. Good morning. Thank you for listening.
This is Flight Schedule brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
On Flight Schedule this morning, we have Arik Air Lagos to Abuja flight at 2:30 p.m. Ibom Air Lagos to Abuja flight at 11 a.m., 3 p.m. and 6:50 p.m. Lagos to Uyo is at 11:30 a.m. and 3:10 p.m. Air Peace Lagos to Abuja flight at 1:40 p.m., 5:45 p.m. and 7 p.m. Lagos to Port Harcourt is at 2:40 p.m., Lagos to Benin at 12:05 p.m. and Lagos to Kano at 6:10 p.m. That is Flash Schedule on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Just listen to Flight Schedule brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
This message is brought to you by Mike Frost and Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Obey the rules and regulations of the road for your own safety. Know the drive like say you get extra life for house. If you go, you don't go be that. People know if see you again, be that. Why you follow away when you're day on call and you know say you don't drink beer before? Save your life, take them easy. Obey traffic laws, know the rules, follow the rules, and the rules to protect you. Know the rules, follow the rules. The rules to protect you that make you late. Life no get back to. If you drink, don't drive. If you must drive, don't drink. Save your life, take a me. Traffic laws.
Is Dr. Abimbola Mabogunje. I'm the Permanent Secretary, Lagos State Health District 6. I'm also the chairman of the TB Steering Committee, which is headed by the wife of the Governor of Lagos State, Dr. Claudiana Ibijoke Sanwo-Olu. Tuberculosis is real. It is with us. It can affect anybody despite their socioeconomic class. And we're here to tell you that the diagnosis, the treatment, and the management of tuberculosis is free of charge in Lagos State. You can go to any of our public facilities and you'll get the necessary help that is needed.
Lagos traffic, a challenge we face, but now we have a solution, a better pace. Lagos traffic radio, 96.1 FM. We're here. 13 years strong. Objective. Traffic up takes effective. Our motorbike reporters on the live camera updates all around. Waterways, flights, trains, and phone with a big salute. The one FM. Will guide you through Lagos busy streets with timely updates. Your journey's sweet. 13 years strong. We're moving ahead. Moving ahead. T-Radio. Our promise to you is spread. We spread. Accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help. With traffic updates effective. Tune in daily, 96.1 FM. Lagos Traffic Radio, your trusted friend. We'll guide you through Lagos busy streets with timely updates. Your journey is sweet. 13 years strong. We're moving ahead. Radio, I promise.
Do you have issues or complaints about LASTMA officials? Have you had any infringement with the LASTMA officials and you have no idea on where to channel your distress? Would you like to know more about the Lagos State Traffic Management Authority and their mandate? Join us on LASTMA Connect. LASTMA Connect is a 45-minute program designed to bridge the gap between you and the Lagos State Traffic Management Authority, their mode of operation, enforcement, and the traffic law. Tune in to LASTMA Connect every Tuesday at 10:15 a.m. on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Last mark closer to you.
For 25 years, Lagos State Traffic Management Authority LASMA don't do for the heart of traffic control and road safety inside this smart city. Now, time to reach make we celebrate this better legacy of service impact join with traffic management with technology help the drive. Join us for 3-day traffic conference to carry celebrate LASMA 25 years of service. We'll be seeing Jubilee celebration from Tuesday, July 15th, go enter Thursday, July 17th, 2025. Venue, na Eco Hotel and Suite, Victoria Island, Lagos, with the topic to better traffic matter and safety on top Lagos roads, challenges, opportunities, and innovation. Now we own Governor for Obodo Lagos, Mr. Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu declare the event open. The event go follow get better presentations from Ogbonge scholars from inside and outside Obodo Naija as they go still carry awards, not the amount of officers and those people them. We don't work well on top traffic and safety matter for Obodo Lagos. Still on still, they go come carry the opportunity present LASMA 20-year traffic management plan for Obodo Lagos. No miss this landmark event as we celebrate 25 years of traffic management and tier rubber levels under LASMA. Announcer, now Honorable Shola Giwa will be special advisor to the governor on top transportation matter.
Fantastic people of Lagos, welcome to LASMA Connect. Of course, when you hear that tune, you should know that it's time for us to talk traffic management and transportation in Lagos on LASMA Connect. Now, they say a safer Lagos begins with you. Just follow the rules, respect the road, and let's move forward together. And that's what we're preaching. That's our message to you this beautiful morning. Tuesday morning, the 8th day in the month of July 2025. Welcome to LASMA Connect, the very first edition for this new month. My name is Mike James. All right, so today we shall be delving into the quiz and enlightenment segment on the show. But before then, of course, we'll be, having a loop-see into the activities of LASMA, what to expect, and the message they have for us. And joining me as usual on this edition is the Director, Public Affairs and Enlightenment for LASMA. He's no stranger to the microphone, the person of Mr. Adebayo Taufik. Good morning and good to have you on the show this morning.
Thank you very much. Good morning.
Yes.
Good morning, Lagosians.
It's nice to, let me say Happy New Month to you.
Wishing you the same.
Yes, thank you so much. And it's nice to have you once more in this brand new month. And I'm hoping that this month brings us good tidings. Amen. All right, then. So before we delve into great conversations on the program, Lagos, let me tell you about what's happening, especially along the Ekpe corridor. Well, I can tell you that things are looking very cool and calm in terms of traffic movement from Mujoda connecting Itamaru all the way down to the T junction connecting K2. And of course, moving ahead through Alaro City, Eleno Igbe, Okegbegun, Ibeju, down to Eleko Junction, we've recorded fine movement on the entire stretch. And for the Ogudu-Alakbere bound travelers, so far we have recorded fine movement from Bagada Bridge through Olukumeji connecting Ifako, and from Ifako connecting the construction corridor, steady influx. Yes, approaching where we have the rehabilitation work ongoing. And movement from Ogudu through Ojota Bridge down to Toll Gate, Otedola, Berja is a smooth one. And I understand, owing to the rehabilitation work on the Ogudu-Ifako Bridge, traffic has backed up to Yanwuru. But let's see how things will pan out. We'll continue to serve you more news just the way you want it right here on the show. It's LASMA Connect, and this is Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Don't forget, this program is brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM in collaboration with the Lagos State Traffic Management Authority, LASMA. All right, so Mr. Adebayo Taufik, let's get into the world of LASMA at 25. We have just a few days to go. How many days precisely?
It's coming up next week Tuesday.
Next week Tuesday.
I think
that's
by
how
this
many
time
days?
next week, just about 8 days.
8 days now. Okay. So, what should we expect in terms of activities, reflections, and tell us, remind my listeners, and for the sake of those hearing this.
There has been slight adjustment on the program.
Oh, tell us.
And instead of 3 days now, it is now going to be for 2 days.
Oh, 2 days.
At the same venue, Eco Hotel and Suites at Victoria Island in Lagos. The first day will be for the main opening ceremony by the governor of Lagos State. And after which, before that, we will have a first section of the scholars. Then after the opening ceremony by the governor, we have 2 sections more. And I think by 3-4, we would round up with that.
But what time is the show supposed to kick off?
It's going to start by 10 a.m.
Okay, 10 a.m. Okay.
So we would have 1 or 2, activities before the arrival of the governor.
Okay.
And immediately he comes in, then would, take it officially. And after his departure, at around 2, we would have 2 sections more. Then which, of course, we believe that will take us to around 4-5 p.m. in the evening.
Oh.
And later in the night, we'll get our, gala night, where we would recognize some of our outstanding officers, including other partners. Private partners. Media, relevant stakeholders in, traffic management, and those that has even supported the agency in the area of emergency management as well. So they will be recognized with a plaque award. And so, although also our officers will also be recognized with award as well. So that is for the first day.
Okay.
The second day is just for the communique of the entire conference.
Also, we'll be having the gala night on the first day now.
On the first day night. Then the second day, we just
have the
communique and the official unveiling of the 20 years traffic management plan or policy
Master
for
plan,
the state. Don't forget the fact that the theme for this very conference is enhancing traffic efficiency and on Lagos roads, challenges, opportunities, and innovations. That's for the theme. And why we are coming up with this theme is for us to look at the present, what we have in the past, married with the present situation, and try to forecast what the future would be.
So lots of
we are having personalities at the first day. We are having former Commissioner for Transportation, Dr. Moise Banire. We are having former Governor, His Excellency, Mr. Baba Tunde Raji Fashola. We are having all the past general managers of the agency, including the commissioner on seat as of the time the agency was established, including the permanent secretary.
Absolutely.
We're equally having the chairman of House Committee on Transportation, who will grace the occasion. Equally, we have other, both local and international erudite scholars who are coming to discuss on traffic management and the way forward for LASMA. Don't forget the fact that I said it just about a couple of weeks ago, that the agency have moved from traffic management now to incident management.
Absolutely.
And coupled with modern technology being deployed by the Lagos State government for our officers now. So the era of having LASMA, combating or trying to manage traffic with a kind of orthodox way at being things of the past. This time around, we are with modern technology like the TMS, body cam, and what have you. And don't forget what the Lagos State Ministry of Transportation have done, the speed limit as well. These are all things being brought together by the Lagos State government to enhance safety on our roads.
So I will be receiving calls from some of our ardent listeners whether they can attend this event or not. So the question here is, who and who can attend? Is it open? Is it an open event or strictly by invitation?
Yeah, it is by invitation. In the sense that we try to bring who is who in transportation management together.
Okay.
So that we all sit together, have a robust discussion intellectually, and try to postulate what the agency has for the entire state in the next 20 years.
All right.
So either you are there or you are not there, automatically will reveal or unveil the communique to you so that it will reshape your mentality whenever you are on any of the Lagos roads, driving.
All right. Okay, so that's it for that. 8 days to go.
8 days to go, yeah. We are having it on Tuesday, 15th.
Absolutely.
And 16th.
15th and 16th. Okay, I think my producer is trying to find out something. Let's hear you. Yes.
Let's not connect on that Tuesday.
We had mentioned media. You are you, so...
We'll have to be present there now.
Of course. No, why would we be having such a celebration and
we won't be there?
Traffic radio won't be there. No. You just have to be there.
Right.
No, I don't want to reveal one or two things that we have in stock, but of course, let's hope for the best.
Absolutely. Okay, so let's tilt our conversation now towards the roads and the new development, the Ifako Ogudu construction work, which has commenced, I understand rehabilitation of the expansion joints. That's what's happening. That's the project ongoing now. Okay, and that stretch seems to be a very busy stretch, owing to the fact that, especially during the peak period, we have high volume of traffic coming from the island, towards the mainland. And in the morning hours, we have... So I'd like you to take my listeners through, the rehabilitation plan now.
The rehabilitation
so they can just refresh their minds.
It's going on speedily. And let me state that just about a couple of days ago, you have the high-powered delegation from the Lagos State government that visited, the Ifako rehabilitation site.
Right.
You have the Honorary Commissioner for Transportation, the Permanent Secretary, the General Manager, the Special Advisor to the Governor of Transport that visited, in order to monitor up-to-date activities going on there. And it is fantastic what they are doing over there. And we are assured that it will exceed, the first phase of the, inward Ogudu, that's the 50 days, it won't exceed that day. And the second phase will commence immediately. That one will take us to, 51 days.
Okay.
That is from Ogudu down to Yano Oboro. And you see, for proactive government who had foresaw that, as a result of the artifact of rehabilitation works, and there are bound to be a kind of an influx of traffic with areas where they were diverted to. The state government has reacted promptly by, approving that Lagos State, the task force, the Lamata task force,
have been
deployed away from the Odoyalaru Bridge and some other areas where we had
Bridge corridor,
where we had diverted traffic to. This was just to bring about seamless, vehicular movement at that axis, because you cannot divert such a volume of traffic. You see, the pattern of traffic in Lagos is early in the morning, like the peak hour in the morning. You have a high influx of vehicles moving from the mainland to the island. But at the peak hour, in the evening, you have the same high volume, if not more than.
But that leads us to the big question. The big question, motorists, before the order was given to the BRT enforcement team to stop enforcement. Now, is it to say that there's no synergy between LASMA and the BRT enforcement team?
This exercise commenced on Saturday, and they were on full operation, I think, by Monday morning.
No, they've been on operation for quite some time, even before the rehabilitation work commenced. But LASMA...
They've been on operation, but they have yet to block the road then.
Yes.
You see,
but even at that,
what they did, what they did initially was to mobilize their equipment to the site. They've not really blocked that Ifako Bridge then. The Ifako Bridge was blocked on Saturday afternoon.
Yes.
You understand? So the full operation commenced on Sunday. And by Monday, the Lagos State government reacted by, saying that we still found, Lamata of enforcement on Odoyala Bidant, suspend the activities temporarily, pending the final completion of that rehabilitation work.
Yes.
So that is just the scenario that happened at that area.
Well, is it to say that after rehabilitation work, they'll resume?
It was as if they were asked to, they were suspended from automatically, immediately after the rehabilitation work, when normalcy returned, then automatically they will resume their responsibilities. because it is a dedicated corridor meant for, BRT buses, and we still continue to maintain that, except if there is any encumbrances or obstructions, a kind of a breakdown, that vehicles will be diverted to BRT corridor, and it has to be with the concurrence of the traffic officers managing that access.
Okay, so now what's the traffic management plan now? LASMA has implemented on that stretch along that corridor.
What we have done is quite improving the vehicular movement, was to have come up with a diversion of vehicular movement.
Okay.
Right from the Lagos Island, if we are advised to follow, Eco Bridge.
Oh, good.
Down to Ikpori, you link, Stadium, Barracks, then Damalon Bridge, then straight to Ikorodu Road.
Good.
Follow Anthony, Maryland, Odoyalaro, Ojota. Then you link up with those that are going to Ikorodu will go straight, and those that want to go towards the toll gate will have to climb the bridge right from underneath before, K2. And you have other ones from
the Bagada corridor still valid.
Yeah, and for those who would want to, come up with their own diversion from Adekunle, there is ongoing rehabilitation work within WAEC classes. So automatically you are advised to follow, Sabo area, link up with Abat Macaulay, then go straight to link up with Oyingbo. From Oyingbo you follow Apapa Road. From Apapa Road you link to Ikpori, Alaka, Stadium, Barracks, Ojuelegba, Pangrove, Afade, Yonipan, straight to that stretch straight to Anthony, Maryland, Ojota as well. And you locally have the third diversion. That one is at Iyanoworo. And then immediately after that Iyanoworo lay-by, you have a bridge where you will climb, then you bust out at Bagada. From Bagada, you link up to it, Anthony.
Good.
And at that Anthony, you move, by the right, you're not climbing that Anthony bridge. You be at the service, then you link up with, Anthony from that access. From there, if you are going to Maryland, then you move straight. And if you are moving towards Maryland, under the bridge of Maryland, straight to Ojota, you link up straight to the main carriageway.
Right.
You have a very smooth, journey. And you see, out of all these areas where we have diverted vehicular movement, we have a stationed, traffic managers. There equally, we have high capacity and very medium capacity of our tow trucks there. In case of any scarcity, eventually, if there is any breakdown, we don't waste time before we get it removed, so that in order not to cause an additional pain to, motoring public. So that is what the LASMA, the plan the agency have put in place, and it has been working effectively.
Right.
And we equally come up with a kind of an enlightenment to motoring public, particularly the commercial one. Except only designated bus stop. You cannot just just stop by any side of the road and either pick or or either pick or drop passengers. Is not allowed, and it's not only commercial, even private car owners. They equally want. I'm using this medium now to reel out to them that look, you will face the wrath of the law whenever you know.
All right, Adibaya Taufik, thank you so much. Lagos, in case you're wondering, this is LASMA Connect here on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. In a bit, we shall be delving into the quiz and enlightenment segment. But a quick one just popping in talks about construction of drainage ongoing at Okbebi Island, just by Awoshika bus stop in Wotoyin roundabout, which has caused some backlog of traffic. Motorists coming from Mobolaji Bank Anthony heading towards Ikeja or Toyin Street are advised to make use of Mobolaji Bank Anthony Way and link up custom or exercise patience, as we have officers on ground managing the traffic. All right, they'll continue to reel this out to you as time goes by. So let's go on a very quick break. We'll be back and we'll delve into the quiz and enlightenment segment. Stay here.
My country people, now your girl Salmos, they carry this one come give you. No, they follow them carry buckets. Go they scoop fuel anytime where you see tanker fall. Because waiting they follow am no be better story. We don't see and we don't hear the bege where they follow am. Na beg they beg you biko. Make una safety be your number one priority. No go they play kite with your life. Na Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. They bring on this message. Life no get duplicates.
For
25 years, the Lagos State Traffic Management Authority, LASMA, has been at the heart of traffic control and road safety in our great city. Now, it's time to celebrate a legacy of service, impact, innovation, and technology-driven traffic management. Join us as LASMA commemorates its Silver Jubilee with a 3-day traffic conference taking place from Tuesday, July 15 to Thursday, July 17, 2025. Venue is Eco Hotels and Suites, Victoria Island, Lagos. Theme: enhancing traffic efficiency and safety on Lagos roads, challenges, opportunities, and innovations. Declaring the conference open is Mr. Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu, the Governor of Lagos State. The event will feature thought-provoking presentations by eminent scholars from within and outside Nigeria, while awards will be presented to deserving officers and stakeholders in honor of their dedication to traffic management and safety. We'll also unveil the LASMA 20-year traffic management plan for Lagos State at the event. Don't miss this epoch-making event as we celebrate 25 years of traffic management and innovation. Announcer, Honorable Shola Giwa, Special Advisor to the Governor on Transportation.
My own name be Bakari Okiyolalekon, Oga for LASMA, the General Manager. I beg, I won't tell everyone where they use the road. Make una please they follow and obey traffic rules and regulation. And also make una see we LASMA we there for road. We are there to make sure that una journey dey smooth. Ìgbéga ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó àjùmọ̀ṣe ni o.
Welcome back to the show. This is LASMA Connect, and it's Africa's first authentic traffic radio, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. All right, don't forget, you can always connect with the agency, LASMA, via socials. On X, it's at Follow LASMA, Instagram and Facebook at Eco LASMA. And yes, we have the toll-free emergency numbers, which we will be reeling out to you. But let's take this call coming in. Sadiq Yusuf, live motorbike reporter, connecting with us. Good morning.
Hello.
Yes, good morning to you.
Hello, my name is Yusuf.
Okay.
I really appreciate LASMA. If not for them, these are construction that are allowing shut down. They really try. They deserve the job commendation.
Okay.
Every area you see them trying to tangle traffic. But there is a problem there. I think they need to have a roundtable meeting with the Commissioner of Police, Lagos State.
Okay, tell us.
When LASMA is trying to free the traffic, come to interchange, or not interchange. People need to see the there. Before I got them, they created unnecessary lockdown. I think they can still move the activities elsewhere, spending the time they are going to finish this work.
Right.
They should talk to them. They should have interface with them. So LASMA cannot be working like a clock and another people at the other end sabotaging it.
Absolutely.
Please let them work on it. I've had discussion with Mr. Taufik in respect of this, and he said, but now, the morning I got them, and they are always there. Thank you. They are from always Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you for your observation. All right, that's a clarion call to LASMA.
Well, we work on it, and of course, I want to believe that the hierarchy of the agency and that of Ministry of Transportation have, they are taking a bold step in respect of that.
Hello.
All right, Sadiq, good to have you. Talk to us.
Good morning. This is Sadiq Yusuf, reporting live from Lasuth in West Maryland.
Absolutely.
Yes, where we have an overnight impediment of a loaded trailer that fell on the side carrying scraps at Lasuth in West Maryland. Due to this impediment, motorists that are coming from Obatunjobi, likewise those that are coming from Kodeso and Airport Road, are finding it difficult to navigate through this fence. But yes, it's a travel advisory. Now, those that are coming from Kodeso are being diverted to follow Obatunjobi down to Mobola and Cantini Way, so that they can find their way to Maryland or wherever they are going. Or why getting to Lasuth, if you make a turn back to the airport bridge, so that they can also find their way back to Mobolaji and Cantini Way. Likewise, those that are coming from Lasuth, it's either they make a U-turn back to Obakijobi will and connect Mobolaji Bankanton, or they should also make that same route of following the airport bridge. That's why those that are coming from the airport bridge were being diverted directly to the airport bridge so that they can navigate their own way down to Mobolaji Bankanton because the impediment is still very much on ground and the recovery process is about to be completed as I speak. While joint effort by traffic managers and members of Nigerian police force is still in place just to ensure that motorists are enjoying seamless movement on this axis. That is the effort for now.
All right, thank you so much. Good to have you, Sadiq Yusuf. All right, fresh updates there regarding the much talked about falling truck. A truck that fell on its side was carrying scrap metals. I understand evacuation has been completed, but recovery is ongoing at the moment. But then still a busy one. We've been monitoring via the live cameras. Just wanted to confirm that, so we had to reach out to Sadiq Yusuf to bring us the latest, which you have heard. All right, then let's delve into the quiz and enlightenment segment real quick. Of course, you know the rules. It's time to test your knowledge, and of course the rules states that you pick a number from 1 to 20, and each of the numbers, if you are able to give us the correct answer to any number you must have picked, then you get to win yourself a token courtesy Mr. Adebayo Taufik from LASMA here. And LASMA officials cannot participate.
You cannot participate, and once you participate once, you cannot, for the second time is not allowed. So,
traffic radio members, but can they participate?
No.
All right.
You can't eat your cake and have it.
All right, Lagos 0915 387 7127. You can call the numbers, and of course, if you've got observations to make, feel free to do so as well. Good morning to you.
Hello, good morning.
It's a very good one to you. Welcome to LASMA Connect.
Yeah, my name is Andrew.
Andrew, good to have you.
Andrew, good morning, sir.
Good morning. All right, Andrew, you want to pick a number? Feel free to pick a number, Andrew.
So you have an observation or comment for last month.
Hello, good morning, sir.
Andrew,
morning,
you're
sir.
on. You're on. Good morning.
It's like the network.
Okay, yeah.
Number 5.
Okay, what number 5? Okay, so let's unwrap. What do we have?
Number 5.
Number 5.
I can hardly hear, please.
Okay, Andrew, which road behavior is considered dangerous driving? Can you hear that?
Hello, I didn't get you.
Okay, Andrew, I think we'd love to have you call back.
The line is...
He must be struggling to hear us. 0915 387 7127. Feel free to hit the numbers. 0915 387 7127. And of course, we've got numbers 1 to 20, but 5 is gone. We can't repeat 5 again. 5 is gone. All right, then. So, Mr. Taufik, you wanted to...
I want to give kudos to the top management of Ministry of Transportation for the approval given to LASMA for the establishment of this toll-free hotline. It has been used.
Let's take this one coming in now. Good morning to you. Hi, good morning. Welcome to LASMA Connect. Tell us your name. Okay, so we need to do a cleanup.
Kudos to the initiative, by the Special Advisor to the Governor of Transportation, Honorable and that of the General Manager, Mr. Adale Kombaka Ruki, for coming up with this LASMA toll-free hotline. It has really been making, the job of the agency easier across the state. If you look at the response time of LASMA officials to emergency on the road now, has improved drastically. Whenever anything happens on the road, in less than 10 minutes, you will see LASMA officials, responding to this emergency. Like the one your reporter just mentioned now.
Yes.
It happens, very close at the midnight, and I must tell you that LASMA responded in less than 7 minutes.
So they've been there all night.
In concurrence with the international standard.
Let's take this call. Good morning to you.
Yeah, good morning one more time. Okay. Andrew on the line, number 12.
Okay, what number 12 now?
Number 12, Mr. Andrew.
Okay, so let's unwrap number 12. Okay, Andrew, when driving in Lagos, what does a no parking sign typically stand for?
Can you come again, please?
When driving in Lagos and you see a no parking sign, what does that indicate?
Oh, I can hardly hear.
Andrew,
I think the
maybe you should change your phone or your network so you don't exhaust our
maybe his position as well.
Okay, so yes.
So you see, that's the area I want to commend the management of LASMA. And unlike in the past, where you have an incidences on the road,
so we have
will be
improvements
taking
now.
Serious one.
Okay,
serious
so let's look at this.
Like the accident that happened at Badagry, that 8 people died.
8 people died.
Yeah,
yes.
over
that
the
was
weekend.
on Sunday. Yeah.
It was as a result of the quick and swift response of LASMA and other emergency responders that saved the other 8. They were just casualties. You know, so if we had not had these toll-free hotlines, including the state government, emergency line 767 and 112, they are all working in pari passu and more effective now.
All right, 0915-387-7127. So let's talk about this no parking sign. Now let's begin to educate our listeners. What does it typically indicate when a driver sees a no parking sign?
No parking sign is one of the road furnishers on roads, not only in Lagos, in Nigeria and all over the world. When you see any no parking sign, definitely implies that you don't have any right to park at
there.
that area. You don't park there at all. You don't park, except if you know probably an emergency. Maybe your vehicle malfunctions and you cannot move anymore. Then you can stay there, and you're even staying there has to be with you look for a way and get it removed, because before they could put a no sign, indicator at that very particular, it shows that any attempt for you to park a vehicle there, it will cause serious obstruction, which of course will hinder the free flow of vehicular movement. So it's not only in Lagos Road, it's at everywhere. When you travel abroad, there are signs of no parking, and all these things are unique. And for you to know that Lagos State government is not left behind, you have all these road furnishers across the entire state of the road.
So we have reactions here. Let's take this one on WhatsApp. And it says, good morning, sir. Please, what are you doing to Sele, Ilasamaja and Isolo bus stop, both going and coming along Ojuelegba Bridge, descending and climbing both sides? If not for God, yesterday, the accident that could have happened would have been fatal. And you always say you'll do something. Since 4 months now. It's about the yellow buses dropping and picking passengers. Even last month will be the ones telling them to park well. And it says it's got evidence, so he can send photos if you want. Yes, so he's pleading for intervention.
The guy only had to. It was fast ahead of me. I think towards the end of the program, I wanted to, analyze the enforcement operation carried out by the headquarter enforcement operation of LASMA around that axis. We have 48 commercial vehicles were impounded, over the weekends. And I must tell you that it was on the directive of the general manager that says the enforcement team at the headquarters should move down to that place.
Okay.
Because we've received a kind of a series of complaints about activities of this commercial. And as I'm telling you, we have 48 in our yard, and they have been, arena at the Lagos State Mobile Court.
Okay. Let's quickly take this one because of our time. It says, good morning, Lasma PRO. Good morning, Lagos. Please, state government should help us with the menace of the siren blowing in Lagos. It's becoming something else, to the extent that even private vehicles blow sirens in traffic. Please, LASMA should help do something about it. Is that the duty of LASMA?
Well, we could only assist in as much as we are a government agency. Okay. We report that to a relevant government agency like LASEPA, who would work on that.
All right. So this message is from Ayodeji. Calling on
Thank you, Mr.
the relevant authorities. It's unfortunate our time is fast. Let me see if we have any more messages. None. So we must wrap things up. Unfortunately, the phone lines didn't allow us have the quiz and enlightenment segment. But then next time, definitely.
All roads to Eco Hotel and Suites.
Yes.
And every focus now is on that. The
last month 25. Yes. Okay. So Saturday, how do we do it? Do we share the token, or we didn't have any winner? No.
Where is the token? You have it with you?
You're the one giving out the token. Can we take this one? Okay, let's see if we can take this one. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, a very good morning to you. Tell us your name.
This is Comrade Daniel.
Good to have you, Comrade Daniel. Do you want to pick a number?
Pardon?
Do you want to pick a number?
Okay, quickly. Good morning, Mr. Tafik.
Good morning, sir.
Number 5.
Number 5.
I think 5 is gone.
5 is gone. We've ruled it out. Pick another one.
Come again?
5 ruled out 5. 5 is gone.
Okay. I take number 2.
Number 2. Okay, what do we have there? Okay. What's the name of the theme? Yes, the theme of LASMA at 25 celebration. What's the theme of the event?
Oh.
It hit you, right?
I really thought the earlier part of the program.
We talked about it, eh?
Yes, I just tuned in.
It's well. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
All right, Mr. Taufik, what's
the
the
theme
theme?
is enhancing traffic efficiency and safety on Lagos roads. Challenges, opportunities, and innovations.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. All right, so we have to wrap things up now. Thank you so much, Mr. Taufik, for coming on board.
Yeah, it's good
and
to be here.
it's been quite an exciting moment on LASMA Connect today, and thanks to everyone else who have listened, even though the phone lines didn't let us, have that special edition. Big thank you to the general manager at LASMA, the person Mr. Olaleko Bakari, and all the hardworking officers out there keeping Lagos roads safe. And LASMA Connect has been produced by Micah Arocha, assisted by Bakari Kausarat, and a host of others here. Okay. Thank you. On behalf of my executive producer, Taya Conley, my name is Mike James. The show will come away again next week, Tuesday, 10:15. And of course, you have yourself a wonderful day.
Sometimes we are groovy, but all we really need today in our lives is that one thing, happiness.
In anything you do, I wish you good luck all the time. And anything you touch is success in flying colors. Go out in peace, come home to loved ones in peace. You only meet what will make you happy every day. Oh, my wish is for. You sing for everyone, and banishing your ego, sing for everyone. We say what that, sing for everyone. You're banishing your ego, sing for everyone. Oh, my wish is for. Oh, my wish is for. I know my wishes are far too much. Although my wishes are far too much. Everybody me said I wish, everybody me said a big white smack. Go sit up on your face, like a tent on the line. Say your roses be red, and your skies be blue. I wish a golden song, go shine on everybody, not for everybody. Global trouble free, me said a big Father God have your mercy. You love somebody, and somebody loves you in return. Seek and you find it opens wherever you know. The enemy is hunger, poverty, and pain. I really wish you never shed a tear. Ti-da-da, di-ti-da-da. Ti-da-da, di-ti-da-da. Ti-da-da, di-ti-da-da, ti-da. Ti-da-da, di-ti-da-da, ti-da. Wa-da-da, you sing for everyone. And banishing your ego, sing for everyone. We say wa-da, sing for everyone. You're banishing your ego, sing for everyone. Oh, my wish is for. Oh, my wish is for. I know my wishes are far too much. Although my wishes are far too much. Oh, my wish is for. Oh, my wish is for. I know my wishes are far too much. Although my wishes are far too much. Oh, my wish is for.
1997. So now I'm gonna take your hips to heaven. Now look into the mirror, baby, tell me what you see. The heat of the night, the funky G. Straight ahead, I'm going to the G floor. Looking for some booty to unlock my door. It's dripping with the night chick. Really tight, I was kicking my ass, didn't catch any light. Straight ahead, I'm going to the G floor. Looking for some booty to unlock my door. It's dripping with the night chick. Really tight, I was kicking my ass, didn't catch any light. Slash 1997. So now I'm gonna take your hips to heaven. Now look into the mirror, baby, tell me what you see.
Your home for timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, and objective traffic reports. That's why we are your T Radio on 96.1 dial. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward. One dial that gets you locked down all day, all time with that traffic report just as and when you want it. With great music and lots more. Lagos Traffic Radio, your driving companion. Your home for timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, and objective traffic reports. That's why we are your T Radio on 96.1 dial. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward. In a city that never sleeps and traffic that never slumbers. We at Lagos Traffic Radio are always on time with traffic updates as you navigate through the smart city of Lagos. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
This traffic is at a standstill, and I'm burning my expensive fuel, man. I tire.
That's because you're still stuck on petrol. Haven't you heard about the new trend?
What's new trend, bro?
Oh, it's compressed natural gas, CNG.
CNG? Have you heard that it is not safe? I beg you, I dey fear.
Don't mind rumor mongers, Joe. CNG is very safe and very cheap.
Really? Okay then, how do I convert my car to CNG?
Well, it's easy. Just visit any automatic center across Lagos and they'll switch your car to CNG safely and efficiently. Say goodbye to high fuel cost and hello to compressed natural gas, CNG, the cleaner, greener, and cost-effective way to drive. Convert your car to CNG today at any of our automatic centers across Lagos and reduce your fuel cost by 80%. CNG is safe and reliable. Our installation kits are from Europe and comes with 1-year warranty, and financial backup plans are available with flexible payment options to assist vehicle owners who want to key into the CNG initiative. We also offer after-sales service. So what are you waiting for? Join thousands of drivers making the switch to CNG today. Call now on 0803-829-2296 or visit www.automaticsafrica.com. Drive clean, save money.
A quick one, Lagos. Let's do some revision on the situation at Cornwall, Inward Maryland. There's a case of a loaded truck that fell on its side and of a night impediment, which we've been keeping our eyes on for some time now. So some minutes back, we had our live motorbike reporter, Sadiq Yusuf, give us the latest, and it says the impediment to receiving attention and a process is about to begin. Yes, it was a truck that fell on its side and spilled its content on the ground. So it's receiving attention at the moment. That's at Cornwall, just after General Hospital underneath the bridge by Cornwall, Inward Maryland. So as a result of this, traffic is being diverted for motorists coming from airport towards Oba Kinjobi to link Maryland, and they can find their way to their destination. And for motorists coming from Oba Akran, the advice is for them to use underneath the bridge to link Oba Kinjobi towards Maryland. And well, we also have for motorists coming from Lassuth, they could make a turn towards Airport Bridge and connect to Moblaji Bank Anthony Way, and from there find their way to their destination. We'll continue to reiterate this around that corridor where we have the impediment, but patience is advised. Traffic Automatics should be teaming up with Tokumba Adegoji to talk automatics, yes, automotive expert discourse on the show.
I remember today my car almost gave up on me. It had been with me for years. Every drive felt like a battle. Rough starts, sluggish performance, and very high fuel consumption question, but not until a friend told me about Automedics engine oil at first. Then I figured, why not? Let me give it a try. And since I started using Automedics engine oil, my engine performance has improved drastically. Reduced to the barest minimum. And I clearly recall the day I encountered an issue with my oil sump. I lost all my engine oil. But guess what? In my engine, all thanks to Automedics engine oil. Switching to Automedics oil with Polytron was the best decision I ever made for my engine. Automedics engine oil not only protects your engine, it elongates engine lifespan and service interval. Give it a trial and feel the power of true protection. Visit any Automedics service center today or call 0803 829 Automedics Africa.
Traffic is at a standstill, and I'm burning.
You're still stuck on petrol. Haven't you heard about natural gas, CNG?
CNG? Have you heard that it is not safe? I beg you, I dey fear.
Don't mind among us, Joe. CNG is very safe and very cheap.
Really? Okay then, how do I convert my car to CNG?
Well, it's easy. Just visit any Automedics center across Lagos and they'll switch your car to CNG safely and efficiently. Go to compressed natural gas, CNG, the cleaner, greener, and cost-effective way to drive. Convert your car to CNG today at any of our Automedics centers across Lagos and reduce your fuel cost by 80%. CNG is safe and reliable. Our installation kits are from Europe and comes with 1-year warranty, and financial backup plans are available with flexible payment options to assist vehicle owners who want to key into the CNG initiative. We also offer after-sales service. So what are you waiting for? Join CNG today. Call now on 0803-829-2296 or visit www.automedicsafrica.com. Drive clean, save money.
All right, good morning, Lagos, Nigeria. Welcome to the 8 today again in the month of July 2025. This morning, we have Automedics, the program that answers all your questions. And to deal with and of course, she will be your automobile expert answering all your car questions. Good morning, Tokumbo.
Good morning, Riri. How are you doing today?
Very well. I'm very well. You're looking good.
Thank you.
I like your hairstyle to start with. It makes you look different.
Thanks.
All right. So yes, Tokumbo will be here to answer your car questions, like I said. So if whatever concerns you have pertaining to your car, please Bring it on. We're here to answer them all. All right. And the numbers to call, okay, in asking your car questions are 0915-387-7127, 0915-387-7127. You can also put a vote, more like a WhatsApp. Yes, you can send in a WhatsApp message to the number 0809-912-0777. Welcome once again to Automedics, the Tuesday edition on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. My name is Rere Lolua Sheon Abiodun, RSA. All right, so let's begin with our address, right? Tokumo.
All right, we have a center located at Ayobo at number 1 Amule bus stop, opposite Petrochem Gas, Ayobo. We also have a center at Ikeja. It's inside corner of 4 station, opposite Correctional Center, Kudirat Abiola Way, Ikeja. We have the head office located at Ilupeju at plot 190, Agege Motor Road. It's off Ilupeju bypass beside Crystal Estate, Ilupeju, Lagos. If you want to call for parts, engine oil, polytron, we have engine oil 5W30 blended with polytron. We also have the 5W20 oil blended with polytron. We have polytron oil, filter, brake parts, all branded Automedics. You can call any of these numbers to have access to our products. 080-3829-2296, 080-3829-2296, or 080-8080-6686, 080-8080-6686. You can also visit our social media handle on Facebook and Instagram at Automedics Limited. Our website is www.automedicsafrica.com.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM is the station, and again, please do not forget that the impediment at that's the truck, the broken down truck right there at Lasut area. Beside Cornwall, okay, inwards Maryland is still there. Efforts are on for its evacuation. However, we have alternative routes that you can ply or you can use this morning. So yes, the loaded truck that fell by Cornwall inwards Maryland is still there, like I said. Traffic managers are there doing the needful. All right, and in no distant time, I will be relaying the alternative for you to ply. So please take note of this. Today we want to talk about a very important topic, which is vehicle diagnosis, what individuals need to know. I will be asking Tokumbo a couple of questions about what motorists need to know, or drivers need to know about checking their vehicles constantly, right? All right, so let's start with what vehicle diagnosis is about.
All right, basically what vehicle diagnosis is having to do an overall check or do a check on some parts of the vehicle to find fault. Most times diagnosis might be because you have experiencing maybe a drivability problem on the vehicle, and then you tell your technician that, okay, this is what is going on with the vehicle. The vehicle doesn't sound like this before, or the vehicle doesn't drive like this, it's driving differently. And so I want to do a check Or basically, you just have to do maybe a service on the vehicle, maybe like an oil change, and just tell the technician, okay, do an inspection on the vehicle for me. I want to see what I need to fix in the nearest in coming months or weeks. And so that's basically what diagnosis means on the vehicle.
So why is it important rather for every owner to actually do this?
Well, it's important for you to always have checks done on the vehicle, just to be able to curtail an impending problem on the vehicle, or to resolve a problem that maybe one might experience on the vehicle. Let's take, for instance, you have maybe a leak and you didn't know about it. If a technician do an inspection on the vehicle or do a diagnosis on the vehicle, is going to help you find out the problem, actually, when there is a leak. And it tells you, oh, look at this. I just checked the vehicle. I went on in the vehicle and I realized there is an oil leak here. It's something that we need to fix quickly, such that we can prevent a further problem. Because if the leak becomes a large leak, it could cause a failure in the system, that maybe that you have the oil or that you have a coolant or something. So it's really important to do vehicle diagnosis on the vehicle, and it helps the vehicle owner to plan ahead for a replacement of component, or as well as to plan ahead for an impending failure on a component, such that it wouldn't cause a breakdown on the vehicle. And this makes it easier for a vehicle owner to know how to plan the spending on the vehicle, and won't have to spend unnecessarily, because by the time you have a breakdown, you get to the vehicle is broken down, and you also have to get a technician that you may not be familiar with, and that will cost you more than expected. But if you have done a vehicle diagnosis on the vehicle, it's going to be easy for you to plan for a situation like this.
All right. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM is still the station. And, again, if you have your car questions, please send it in. We're still talking about vehicle diagnosis, what every car owner should know about their vehicle. All right. Now, I would like to ask, what are the common signs or symptoms, I'll put it that way, that, vehicles need to be diagnosed with? I mean, for instance, what are the important signs that you would, maybe a car owner would want to check or find out about his or her car?
Okay, I think let me rephrase the question. Maybe common signs that you would a vehicle owner would see that would cause the vehicle owner to go and do an inspection.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so when it comes to some of the signs that would cause a vehicle owner to do an inspection on the vehicle, and it could be maybe when the person is seeing oil stains, or maybe drops of oil or leaks around the vehicle or on the floor. Now that can inform the person to think of, okay, I think it's time for me to take the vehicle to a technician to do an inspection. I want to know where this leak is coming from, or I want to know what is causing this leak to happen. Yes, or maybe you have to always top up something. Maybe you're topping up oil, you're topping up brake fluid, you have to top up coolant. Now, and most persons will know that topping up fluid on the vehicle every time is not ideal. It means that there is a problem. So that would also inform your decision to go meet your technician to do an inspection. Then driving the vehicle, maybe you're experiencing, you hear noise coming from the suspension component, or coming from unusual noise, unusual sounds coming from the areas in the vehicle. That could also inform your decision to call in a technician to do an inspection on the vehicle. Then we have warning lights. Now, if you have warning lights common on the cluster, it is an indication that the computer has seen a fault or has found a fault on the vehicle or on the systems, on different systems in the vehicle. And that's why you have the lights come on. It could be the ABS light, could be check engine light, could be the SRS light. So that would also cause you to call a technician or to visit a technician for a vehicle diagnosis.
What could make the lights actually develop a problem, though?
Okay, well, the check lights or the warning lights, let me just say warning lights, because it's not just the check engine light. We have a number of warning lights on the vehicle. We have the caution, we have the power steering light, we have the battery, you have the check engine lights, you have the ABS, you have the SRS. All of these lights, they either come in red or yellow. Though there are other lights that have different colors. You could have blue, you could have green. But if you see those ones, there is no cause for alarm. But when you see red or you see yellow, you need to quickly check. So for a situation like that, when you have a warning light, it's we have what we call computers on the vehicle. Okay. In older vehicles, you could have just one computer, maybe the electronic control module. But in today's vehicles, you could have a number of computers. You could have more than 10 computers on the vehicle. And so they monitor systems around the vehicle. So if a computer detects a fault around its systems that its sensors monitors, the computer would cause the light to come on. So if the fault is from the ABS module or the systems or the sensors connected to the ABS module, you'd have the ABS light come on. If the fault is from the engine module, around the engine control module, you have the check engine light come on. If you have systems like maybe a body control module fault and the likes, you'd have any of those lights come on. So if you are driving and any of those lights pops up on the cluster, the next thing to do is to call in a technician to do an inspection. And now this inspection is using a scanner to check the system and see what the problem is and what the computer had seen that caused it to put on the light.
All right. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. I have a question here. This one says, good morning, Automedics. I drive a Pontiac Vibe 2007. I noticed recently that while in motion, the engine will go off. If I start the engine and engage the gear, the engine goes off again. Please, what is the problem and possible solution? Thanks.
All right. If engine goes off while in motion and if it starts or engage the gear and the engine goes off, I think what the person needs to do is do a tune up on the engine. Now, what we really mean by tune up is having to service the throttle body, having to check the air filter, inspect to see the condition, do a replacement if it's very dirty. Then the spark plugs also, if they are fouled or they are not firing properly, it's best for the person to also do then do a service on the injector nozzles. There is a lot of the throttle. So there is a flap inside the injector mount, which we call the throttle butterfly. If this flap is getting with a lot of dirt build-up, it will cause it not to open properly when the vehicle is not accelerated pedal. That's when the computer is supposed to allow air into the engine. But because of this dirt build-up, there is no enough air into the engine, and so the engine would not run properly, and it will have to go off when you engage the gear or when you're on a low speed. So what you really need to do is just do a service on the throttle body, have the air filter replaced, then do an injector nozzle service and also the spark plugs, and they should resolve the problem. Then you can have a technician do a fuel pump pressure test as well on the fuel pump to see the pressure on the fuel pump and the condition of the fuel pump. This could also be could also improve the engine's performance, and it doesn't go off under any load anymore.
All right then. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM is the station. Again, please note that the loaded trailer that fell on its side at Lassus by Corn Oil in West Maryland is still on ground. At the moment, traffic is affected. For those coming from Kodeso corridor, we have it busy at this time. Oba Akron corridor is also busy, and as we speak, traffic has been diverted into Oba Kinjobi from Kudaso Environs to link up with Mobolaji Bank Anthony down to Maryland. Again, for those coming from Kudaso Environs, please note that traffic has been diverted. So yes, you will be diverted to link up with Oba Kinjobi way from Kudaso Environs, and from Oba Kinjobi Environs, link up with Mobolaji Bank Anthony down to Maryland and continue with the rest of your journey. Also, motorists coming from Lasut should please go through Airport Bridge down to Mobolaji Bank Anthony, and from there connect it into Maryland. If you're also coming from airport, you will be diverted to the bridge to link up with Mobolaji Bank Anthony, and from there into Maryland environs. All right, so please take note of this and plan your movements. Like I said, it is busy already around the Lasut area. By Cornwall inwards Maryland, but traffic managers are there to ensure that everyone gets to their destinations right on time. So please be patient if you are stuck in that traffic, and of course obey our traffic managers every lead. 0915-387-7127, 0809-912-0777. That's the number to call. All right, I have another question here for you saying, good morning, ma'am. Can I use Polytron or use your Automedic special oil so as to control the oil?
For the same point here? Is it the same?
From a different person.
To control the oil. I think the question is not so clear.
Okay, so we need you to refresh your statement. Which oil exactly are you talking about, right?
Wait, let me just analyze what I know.
Okay,
yes, we have Polytron. Polytron is a metal treatment concentrate, and its job is to protect the walls of the engine to prevent wear or to reduce wear in the engine as much as 95%. But we also have the Automedics engine oil. Now, this Polytron, which is a metal treatment, is now mixed with the engine oil. So if you can afford to buy Polytron, you can buy the Automedics engine oil, mix the Polytron, and use it on your engine.
It says his engine is smoking.
Okay, So I know that there is more to the story. So if the engine is smoking and this type of smoke that is the engine is emitting is the blue, is the bluish smoke, bluish white smoke, which is more of oil consumption related problem. The first thing you want to find out is the cause of the smoke. If it's since 2 weeks, is it a bad PCV valve? Your technician wants to inspect the PCV valve on the vehicle. If the PCV valve has gone bad, it's going to keep dumping for oil from the crankcase into the intake manifold, and so it has to have heavy smoking from the engine. But if it's not as a result of the PCV valve, if it's as a result of wear on the walls of the cylinder or oil rings, Polytron is not going to stop the oil consumption. What it's going to do is it's not going to allow it to continue. Now, what I mean is that the smoking you'll still have experienced the engine smoking, but now it's not going to increase beyond that. That's what will happen if you start to use Polytron. So what I would advise you to do is first resolve the problem of the smoking. That means if it is PCV, if it is oil rings, you need to resolve it by doing a repair. If it's PCV, that's not a major. You just have to replace the PCV valve and smoking stops. But if it's not a PCV related problem, if it's not a PCV valve related problem, if it's a problem relating to the engine oil rings, yes, that's a major. You have to open up the engine and do a replacement on some of the components in the engine, or do a replacement on the engine in total. And so then you can start to use engine oil Polytron or Polytron. This will now prevent further damage on the engine.
Okay, so Ogene is saying, Ejiro Ogene is saying that I've done the ringing last year. And then he's asking where is it located? I think the PCV that you mentioned.
Okay, PCV valve is located at the top of the engine, sometimes located around the valve cover area, because it takes one hose from the crankcase into the valve cover area. So you should have the valve somewhere around the valve cover area. You didn't mention the model of your vehicle and the make and the model of the vehicle and the year per se. That way we'll be able to know what exactly the location is. For some vehicles, you could just have it connected to a connector and with one or two hoses around the engine's valve cover. And for some vehicles, you'd have it installed on the valve cover. So it depends on the type of your vehicle. Before I can really say where the location is.
2004 Toyota Camry.
A Toyota Camry, it's on the valve cover.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the Big Daddy. It's on the valve cover. Yes.
All right, then. I have another question. This one is from Binga Ojo. It says, please, I also noticed that it's taking a longer time to change from gear 1 to 2. This just started recently too.
Okay, so if the vehicle is taking a while for it to change from gear 1 to 2, when was the last time you did oil change? Transmission fluid change. That's one thing you want to think about. If you have not done a transmission service, that might be the reason why you're having this delay in the gear change. Then if the transmission fluid is low, it could also be the reason. So what you want to do is check the fluid level, the condition of the fluid, the level, and if you're able to confirm how low the fluid is, then that will tell you if the situation is because of low fluid or dirty transmission fluid. Then you want to perceive to see if it's not burnt. If it's burnt, then you're already having issues with burnt clutches and burnt in the engine, in the transmission. That could be the reason. Then finally, you can run a scan on the gearbox. Let's see the fault codes you have. If you're having problem relating to solenoid issues, it could also be transmission fluid related. So most times we used to recommend that you do a transmission service first. Then if that resolves it, then it's because you have not done transmission service. But if it doesn't resolve it, you might have further repair. You might need to do further repairs on the gearbox, maybe because you have already failed components in the gearbox. But really, transmission service is always the first step into solving problems like this.
All right. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, and we are still talking about vehicle diagnosis, what individuals need to know. Okay, I think we have an OBD scanner, right? If I'm not mistaken. Okay, so can you tell us how the scanner works and why should drivers actually know about it?
All right. What the scanner does or how it works is that, I mentioned something about warning lights on the cluster, like you having the check engine light, the ABS light, or the airbag light on the cluster. Now, what the OBD scanner will do is it's more of like a means of communicating with the vehicle such that the technician or the vehicle owner will be able to know what the vehicle computer is thinking. Yes. Okay. So what the scanner will do is once you connect it to the vehicle, it's going to retrieve information from the vehicle's computer. And so the information will come in codes. So it is now left for the technician or the vehicle owner to do an interpretation on the fault codes and be able to see what really the problem is on the vehicle. So what the scanner is just to pull out fault codes. Though there are other things some scanners do. Some scanners can do programming. You can program, maybe you have a new component installed on the vehicle. For the vehicle to be able to identify the component, you might need to make the component, we say program. Okay. Like you want to let the vehicle's computer identify that this component is going to work with me and I need to accept it. So it's more like for the vehicle computer to be able to work with that component. That's what we do with the programming. So scanners can be used to program.
And this particular OBD scanner can do that. Can it do programming?
Level.
Okay. Level.
So there are different types of scanners. We have the ones that can do just engine scan.
Right.
And so these are the ones that they are all OBD2, but some manufacturers will just write OBD2 on the scanner, and you see them that it's only engine they can scan. Then there are some that can do an all system scan, so they can scan all the systems on the vehicle. They can scan the engine, scan the ABS, the transmission, the body, the airbag, scan it. Yes, that's there are some like that. Then there are some that after scanning all the system, they can still do what we call a reset maintenance function. So there are some maintenance functions on the vehicle that can be done, like when you just do oil change, we have the oil reset. Now, the oil reset is, for some vehicles, let me take Honda, for example. Honda, by the time you start to use the engine oil in the Honda vehicles, the oil percentage start to drop from 100. Fresh oil in Honda is 100%.
Okay.
So as you're driving the vehicle, the percentage drops to 95, 90, up to, say, 15%. So by the time it gets to this 15%, the computer in the vehicle puts on the service function light, saying that the oil life is so reduced and you need to change the oil. So for a situation like this now, you can use a scanner to do a reset after the oil has been replaced. So that's an oil maintenance reset. Then, so there are a lot of functions scanners do. Like I said, they come categories of scanners. Then there are some that can do what we call actuations. Now, what we mean by actuations is, let's take for instance, if you want to unlock a vehicle, you can use the key to unlock.
Or the remote.
Or you can unlock on the body of the vehicle, that's on the door. But some scanners can do that. You can just hold the scanner and use it to unlock and lock the door. And the reason for this is maybe somebody is complaining that, I'm trying to lock and unlock my vehicle, but it's not working. So we want to really know if it's the control that is bad, or probably the component that is bad. So you can use your scanner to do that procedure to lock and unlock. And if the scanner is able to unlock, then it means that it's a switch problem or a control problem. So that's what we call actuations. So scanners can do actuations. Then there's something we call data streaming. That's more like giving the information that is what is currently happening on the vehicle, the temperature of the engine, the speed of the vehicle, the speed of the engine. So that would give a live data of what is happening currently on the vehicle. That's so a number of things the scanner can do.
Wow.
It's just for a technician to explore.
And it's is it affordable?
That's why I say get level.
Okay,
yes.
get level.
You can see a scanner of 20,000 naira, engine only.
Okay.
You can see of 100, over 120, and you can see scanner of over 1 million naira.
Hallelujah. All right.
It's what you want.
It's what you want. Okay, and this scanner, the lifespan, how long can?
Well,
or do you have to be? I mean, does it have a long span?
Yes, scanners would last long, but they used to have updates.
All right. Okay.
Yes, so the updates come for some. It comes in yearly that you have to pay for the updates, because updates is not also free. So you have to always pay for updates, and some comes once in 2 years. But I think most updates comes once a year.
Once a year.
So you have to always, and the reason for the update is nothing more that because new vehicles come in every year, and they would have different trims, different models, different years. So the scanner, the aftermarket scanner providers would also want to upload all of the information of these new vehicles, but that's the only way they can also get some funds after selling out. So that's why they would always request that, okay, after 1 year, you do a renewal. And so once you do an update, you would get all the information of on the vehicle, on the scanner, updated, and you can always use the scanner on newer models of vehicle.
Okay. Now you spoke about warning lights. So I just want to ask, is there a difference between warning lights and a diagnostic alert?
Okay, warning lights would also warning lights would have a bit of a relationship with diagnosis alert. But one thing about diagnosis alert is that they come in maybe more flash displays. Let's say, for instance, you have you're driving the vehicle, and on your center console you have a small screen there, and you see while driving just say check brakes. Now that's more of an alert that it's time to check your brakes. Then another one could pop up and say check ABS. Now the ABS light will be on, that's the warning light. Then you're now saying check brakes, that's an alert. So it's now for you as a vehicle owner to say, okay, I can't keep driving this vehicle, I need to get this to a technician.
All right, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Okay, I have this one here. This question says, good morning, Traffic Radio. Please, I'm sending this message for my automatic gear. My automatic gear is giving me concern. If I try to move when the car is on drive, it will rev. I think it will reverse, Abby. It will rev. Okay. And later move it will not be able to move. It has continued for a while, and at times, if I try to climb, it will take time before moving, but after then it will continue to move. What can be the solution, Mr. Ade?
Okay, I think the person is having a transmission-related problem, because once he puts in drive, if he's trying to move the vehicle, you just hear the engines going louder. And that's what it means by to rev.
Okay.
So the engine's sound increases beyond usual, and so the vehicle would not move until after some time. And this could be as a result of the fact that he's having an issue with the transmission fluid, or the transmission fluid level, or the condition of the transmission fluid, or probably there is a problem, a mechanical problem in the gearbox itself. So what I would always recommend is, before you go ahead to do anything, and before you go ahead to do any repair, it's best you start with the fluid condition and the level. The fluid condition and the level tells a lot about what is happening in the gearbox. If you have, you feel the fluid and you have meta-filings, or you have the fluid smelling bond, it's telling you that the components in the gearbox are worn and they are already burnt. And if you have issues with the, you have the fluid level go low, maybe one is experiencing a leak, that could also be. Then if that's not the case, I think it's best for you to run a scan. Let's see the fault codes you have on the gearbox. If you have shift solenoid related problem, that could be the reason. And you have pressure control solenoid related problem, that could also be the reason. It could also be as a result of the transmission pump. I have seen cases where the transmission pump struggled to pump transmission fluid around the gearbox. And that could also cause a problem of a situation like this.
Okay. Now, pertaining to vehicle diagnostics, right? The way you would, check for a vehicle with a diesel engine, is it the same with the petrol engine, or they differ?
Well, when you run a scan, the scan would always, the way you would run a scan is the same way you run a scan on a diesel or a petrol engine, because most of them have the DLC ports, and the DLC ports for all vehicles from manufactured after 1996. You need to, they have a standard DLC port, which is the 16 pin. So a scanner can be used to scan any of those vehicles. The only thing that might differ is the information you have provided on the scan tool, because you have a diesel engine. The engine of a diesel vehicle is different from that of a petrol in some way. So the information displayed may be what will be different, but the way of doing diagnosis or doing a scan on them does not change.
All right. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 affirms the station. 0809-912-0777 and 0915-387-7127 is the number to call. All right. Another question I'd like to ask is, can a vehicle be misdiagnosed?
Yes, it can.
For real?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
When it comes to, it's not about scanning now.
Okay.
It's about interpretation of the codes.
Okay.
And also maybe from inspection as well. Okay, let me use myself as an instance. There was a day I was called to check a vehicle, and that day it was late in the night. It was around, I think, 9 p.m., so it was dark. Mm-hmm. And when I got to the vehicle, I just heard the sound, and I was like, oh, this is a failed bearing. And I was like, oh, it's water pump. And the person was like, and somebody said it's alternator. I was like, no, this is not sounding like alternator bearing. I think it's water pump. So instead of me to just, okay, it's late, let's wait till tomorrow so I can take a physical look. I just told the person it's water pump, and they changed the water pump. And I got back there, and the noise was still there, but now it's in the afternoon. Only for me to take a peep, I realized that the alternator bearings, they were even, you could see the stains of the bearings already on the alternator, telling you the bearings are bad. So that's a misdiagnosis. So the person has changed water pump, had to change the alternator bearing again, and then the problem stopped. So it's really important to always get a confirmation when it comes to inspections and checks. Then when it comes to codes, one can also do mixed diagnosis. Take, for instance, you have a fault code, and the fault code is pointing towards a component. Now, the component may be bad, but the connection to the component may also be bad. So if you don't check the connection to the component and you assume it's the component and you place the component, but the problem is still there because the computer is still saying the problem, it's an indication of a misdiagnosis.
Wow. All right, then we have a call. Let's quickly get this one. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, good morning. That's Automedic.
Good morning.
Hello?
Good morning. Good morning.
Please. Good morning.
Oh, okay, yes. I was on the pilot postage. Recently, I noticed that the car is dragging. It doesn't move fine again. The one I have one funny sound when it's moving. Has one funny sound. And again, the gear, when it gets to drive D, when you're in motion, you see the lights on drive D start blinking for as long as you're going to move. Except when you stop again, the light on that drive D goes off, and it doesn't go beyond that drive D. Normally, it goes to D3 to 2 to 1, but recently it just stopped at drive D. And the light, when you're in motion, the light blinks, and it checks so hard when you're in motion too. It checks so hard. It will do as if it wants to slow down, and all of a sudden you hear the noise, and it will, jack the car up, and like that. What am I supposed to do?
When was the last time you did a transmission service on the vehicle?
Sorry?
When was the last time you did a transmission service on the vehicle? The gear oil change.
The transmission what?
Service, oil change, transmission oil change.
I think it's been a while we did that.
Okay. You can't remember how long that has been?
I'm sorry, I can barely hear you.
I said, do you remember how long that has been that you did it?
Yes, I can't remember how long that was changed. I think it should be more than close to 5 months or thereabout. I can't really be very precise.
Okay, you can listen from the radio.
All right, listen through your radio set, please. Listen through your radio set.
Okay.
All right.
Let me listen to my radio.
All right, then. Thank you.
Okay, the reason for asking this question is because the D blinking is an indication for most Honda vehicle. Honda had made it more of a diagnosis procedure that when you have a problem with your gearbox, which is the transmission, the daylight will flash while driving. And from all indication, there is a problem with the transmission. That's the gearbox. And that's why you're having this drag on the vehicle and the jerking that you're having, the heavy jerking you're having, as well as the D light blinking. Once you see the D blinking on older vehicles, it's best to run a scan. It is best for you to run a scan because fault codes would be able to point to some things on the gearbox or on the transmission. And now for the situation you're experiencing, the reason why I'm asking if you have not done if you have done a transmission service could be that transmission fluid low or fluid level low or transmission fluid not in good condition would also cause the situation like this, because the shift solenoids in the vehicle depend on the transmission fluid to perform their job very well, and the shift solenoids also aid in the shifting of the gears. And so if you have very low or very dirty transmission fluid, you start to have drivability problem on the vehicle. The vehicle will not shift gears well, and you would have the D light blink. So the first thing you want to do is check the condition of the transmission fluid. Then also have your technician run a scan on the vehicle. The fault codes can be sent to us. Let's review the fault codes. But if the fluid is low or dirty, do a replacement.
All right, then a quick update again for those plying the Lasut area. Let's not forget a loaded trailer fell on its side there at the early hours of this morning, and this trailer is still there, being attended to at Lasut, that's at Lasut by Cornwall, Inward, Maryland. Now, those coming from Kodeso and Obakran area will experience a very busy ride. However, traffic has been diverted from Kodeso into Obakinjobi Way. From Obakinjobi Way, you're to connect into Mobolaji Bank Anthony down to Maryland, and from there continue with the rest of your journey. Also, motorists coming from Lasut should please head towards Airport Bridge down to Mobolaji Bank Anthony, and from there connect it into Maryland. If you're also coming from airport, please divert towards the bridge down to Mobolaji Bank Anthony Way, and from there link up with Maryland and continue with the rest of your journey. Okay, Tokuma, we have like 2 questions now. So I want us to quickly run through that question, and then I would ask my last question, and then we'll call it a day. So this one says, good morning. I use a Honda Pilot 2006. Recently, I noticed the vehicle is not moving well again. It drags.
It's the same question. The person that's called in.
Right? Okay. And then this one also says, okay, even though you didn't state your name. Good morning, Automedics. Please, I mistakenly formatted Hotel MK808 scanner.
Okay.
Please, do you do updates in your workshop to restore back the service files? Thank you, Jude.
No, we don't. You would need to seek a professional. As I think there's a scanner service professional that will do that. But I can get information across to him.
All right then. And then my question is, what are the common myths or misconceptions about vehicle diagnosis?
All right. Most of the common misconception is just like we humans that, okay, we'll say, oh, if I'm not sick, I don't have to go to the hospital. And the same thing with vehicle owners. Why should I go and check my vehicle when there's nothing wrong with it? And it's not really a good habit because it's best for you. Once you take your vehicle for diagnosis, there could be underlying problems like leaks that you can't see even if you open your bonnet. Maybe the leak is underneath the vehicle, but if a technician takes a look, may see the leak and be able to tell you before it becomes more a bigger problem on the vehicle. So it's always best for you to take your vehicle in once or twice for diagnosis, and just have you for your technician to tell you how healthy your vehicle is. You don't have to start to experience a problem before you take in your vehicle for diagnosis.
No, I said that was the last question, but another question just came up. Environmental factors, does it affect vehicle diagnosis?
Well, no. Well, I think environmental factor can cause you to have your vehicle inspected regularly. For those that live in areas where you have a lot of dust build up, you could have some components really needing service earlier than other vehicles. And so I think, yes, that will have effect. Then if you live in the areas where you have serious flooding, especially this season. You have to be dealing with failed components, especially in the suspension areas. So it will also affect you when it comes to diagnosis.
All right. Thank you so much, Tokumbo. But first, let's have your address.
All right. To get access to our products and services, our locations around Lagos, to do business with Automedics Limited, and to have your vehicle converted from petrol to CNG, you can call these numbers 080-3829-2296, 080-3829-2296, or 080-8080-6686, 080-8080-6686.
All right. Again, please do not forget that the trailer that fell on its side at Lassuth in West Maryland is there. It's causing a build-up, but traffic managers are there diverting traffic from Kudeso inward Oba Akinjobi to Mobolaji Bank Anthony Way into Maryland. Also, motorists coming from Lassuth are to use Airport Bridge to link up with Mobolaji Bank Anthony, from there connected towards Maryland. If you're also coming from Airport, that's Airport Bridge, please link up with if you're coming from Airport, rather link up with the bridge down to Mobolaji Bank Anthony, and from there into Maryland, and continue with the rest of your journey. This is where we draw the curtain for the Tuesday edition of Automedics on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. A billion thanks goes to Tokumbo. Thank you so much for having us.
Thank you.
And answering our questions.
Thanks.
All right. My name is Riri Lolua Shinwabiodun, RSA, and I'll see you again next time, same station. Till then, have a wonderful day, and please drive safely.
afternoon. First, the highlights. Lagos State government announces plans to host Investors Africa Social Impact Summit. President Tinubu advocates overall of global finance, healthcare systems at BRICS Summit in Brazil. On the foreign scene, President Zelensky agrees to replacement of Ukraine's ambassador to United States. And in sports, 21 players arrive Super Eagles camp ahead 8 African Nations Championship. And now the details. I am Mike James. Lagos government has announced plans to host the Lagos Investors Summit 2.0 and Africa Social Impact Summit 2025. Commissioner for Commerce, Cooperatives, Trade and Investment, Folashade Ambrose, who stated this during a press briefing at Alausa, Ikeja, said the two strategic investment summits are aimed at accelerating economic growth and sustainable development across the state and the Africa continent. Ambrose noted that the summit will bring together visionary investors, policymakers, industry leaders, development partners, and global stakeholders to explore bold solutions that will drive infrastructure expansion, unlock financing, deepen enterprise growth, and power digital innovation towards making Lagos a 21st century economy.
Lagos State is poised strategically at the nexus of opportunity and innovation. With these summits, we vividly showcase our commitment to sustainable growth, economic prosperity, and inclusive development. This is not merely a declaration, but an open invitation for active participation.
In her remarks, Special Advisor to the Governor on Sustainable Development Goals, SDGs, Oreoluwa Fini, emphasized the need for collaborations among government, private sector, and development partners, which affirm the goals 17 of the SDGs, representing a bold step towards sustainable growth and long-term prosperity for Lagos and Africa at large. The state government's partner from the private sector, Chief Executive Officer, Sterling Foundation, Olakpeju Ibekwe, commended Lagos for being the best investment destination and innovation hub in Africa.
Seeks to attract impact investment into viable and scalable solutions on the continent of Africa. And finally, it seeks to advocate for the right policies to ensure the investments continue staying and growing on the continent. We are glad to confirm that this platform has so far unlocked over $100 million.
Ibekwe hinted that the previous summit had unlocked more than $100 million investment for the state to further accelerate the Sustainable Development Goals 17. In line with its mandate to ensure strict adherence to examination procedures and to curb malpractice, the Office of Education Quality Assurance, OEQA, has commenced the monitoring of the ongoing Basic Education Certificate Examination, BECE, across the state. Speaking during a monitoring visit to the new Era Girls Junior High School, Surulere, the coordinating director of OEQA, Rebi Abdul, reiterated the office's commitment to upholding examination integrity in both public and private schools below the tertiary level in Lagos State. According to him, the OEQA is statutorily empowered to ensure that all schools conform to established examination rules and regulations, thereby promoting a seamless and credible examination process. Abdul emphasized that the state government takes firm stance against any form of examination malpractice, underscoring Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu's vision of leaving no child behind in a quest to deliver equitable and high-quality education across the state. He pledged that the observations gathered during the monitoring exercise will be compiled into a comprehensive report and submitted to the Commissioner for Basic and Secondary Education, Jamiu Ali Balogun. In a bid to foster stronger bond and enhance productivity within the finance family, Commissioner for Finance Abayomi Oluyomi has hosted a special hangout tagged "Thank God It's Friday" for staff of the Ministry of Finance and its affiliated agencies. The event, held at Alausa Ikeja, brought together personnel from the State Treasury Office, Debt Management Office, Office of Valuation, Office of Special Advisor to the Governor on Taxation and Revenue, and the Ministry of Finance in a relaxed and fun-filled atmosphere. According to Oluyomi, the hangout was designed to promote team spirit, encourage interagency networking, and ultimately improve efficiency and effectiveness on the job. On his part, Special Advisor to the Governor on Taxation and Revenue, Abdul Kabir Ogungbo, commended the Commissioner for the thoughtful initiative, describing it as a positive way to bond beyond the office walls. Also, the Permanent Secretary of the Ministry of Finance, Mahmood Tajuddin, who said the hangout aims to foster collaboration and cooperation amongst the workers for the success of the ministry, charged staff to see themselves as one big family. The highlight of the day included exciting activities such as the Miss Finance 2025 contest, icebreaker games, and several competitions with numerous staff members winning prizes. And now to the rest of the stories. President Bola Tinubu has made a strong case for the restructuring of global governance, financial, and healthcare system. Speaking at the ongoing 17th BRICS Summit in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, Tinubu underscored the need for the international community to adopt a more inclusive and equitable framework that takes into account the realities of low-income and emerging economies, especially in Africa. He said the existing global institutions and economic architecture are outdated, disproportionate, and disadvantageous to nations in the global south. The president emphasized the urgent need to address pressing global issues such as environmental degradation, the climate crisis, and growing inequalities in healthcare, all of which, he said, continue to impede development and prosperity across Africa. He reiterated his administration's commitment to climate action, renewable energy, urban resilience, and universal health coverage, aligning with Nigeria's Vision 2050 and its nationally determined contributions on the Global Climate Agreement. Ekiti State Governor Biodun Oyebanji has sworn in Justice Lekon Ogunmoyi as the 6th substantive Chief Judge of the state, with a charge to uphold justice with courage, integrity, and a strong sense of duty. Justice Ogunmoyi, who had served as the acting Chief Judge since November 5, 2024, following the passing of his predecessor, Justice Oyewole Adeyeye, was formally ratified by the Ekiti State House of Assembly on July 3, 2025, following a recommendation by the Judiciary Committee. Speaking while performing the swearing-in at the conference hall of the Governor's office in Ado-Ekiti, Governor Oyebanji described the judiciary as the last hope of the common man, affirmed that his administration will continue to support the judiciary by prioritizing the welfare of its members and giving the judge all the needed support to carry out his duties diligently. Acknowledging the long-standing reputation of excellence and dignity of the state's judiciary and emphasizing the need to preserve this heritage, the governor urged the new Chief Justice to continually raise the bar and ensure prompt and efficient service delivery that meet global standards. And in some foreign news, Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky has agreed to replace Ukraine's ambassador to the United States, Oksana Makarova, during a phone call with U.S. President Donald Trump. The two sides are in talks over possible successors who would need approval from both countries. The current ambassador, Makarova, who has served as ambassador in Washington since 2021, has been criticized by some Republicans for being too closely aligned with the Democratic Party. Her replacement could be an attempt by Zelensky to appease U.S. President Donald Trump during a sensitive time for Ukraine. Earlier, Washington withheld previously approved arms deliveries as Russia continues heavy missile and drone strikes more than 3 years into its full-scale invasion of Ukraine. And now sports news. 21 players have arrived at the Super Eagles camp in Ikene, Remo, Ogun State as the team began preparations for the 8th African Nations Championship CHAN 2025. The head coach, Eric Chelle, had released a 35-man provisional list for the Super Eagles B squad ahead of the championship. Super Eagles media officer Promise Efoge gave the confirmation that the Chan Eagles camp opened on Monday at the Remo Stars Sports Institute with 21 players participating in the team's first training session. Meanwhile, Nigeria Chan runners-up in 2018 are placed in Group D of the 19-nation competition. And that was our news at noon. Just before we go, stay alive. Mixes of pedestrian bridges where available. You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms: X, Traffic Radio 961, Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram, Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch our news and programs live on YouTube, Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website, www.trafficradio961.ng. And you can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio live on my Lagos app for timely updates. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration supported 3,673 businesses with 1.156 billion naira and a plethora of interventions, including grants, mentorship, business advisory, and capacity building, as well as market access opportunities? Well, you can always get more details on the Lagos State Government website. And to end the news, here are the highlights of the major stories. Lagos government has announced plans to host the Lagos Investor Summit 2.0 and Africa Social Impact Summit 2025. President Bola Tinubu has made a strong case for the restructuring of global governance, finance and healthcare systems. President Tinubu made a call at the ongoing 17th BRICS Summit in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. We also told you that Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky has agreed to replace Ukraine's ambassador to the United States, Oksana Makarova, during a phone call with U.S. President Donald Trump. And in sports, 21 players have arrived at the Super Eagles camp in Ikene, Remo, Ogun State, as the team began preparations for the 8th African Nations Championship, CHAN 2025. And for contact with the newsroom, send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That ends the news broadcast compiled by Adiswai Joyoka. Thank you, Lagos, for listening. My name is Mike James. Beautiful afternoon to you.
Lagos traffic, a challenge we faced, but now we have a solution, a better pace. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. We're here to guide you wherever you may be. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, I promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic updates effective. Our motorbike reporters on the ground, live camera updates all around. Waterways, flights, trains, and shipping too. We're here to keep you informed with updates and new. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, I promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic updates effective. Tune in daily, 96.1 FM. Lagos Traffic Radio, your trusted friend. We'll guide you through Lagos busy streets with timely updates. Your journey sweet. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead, moving ahead. T-Radio, I promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic updates effective. 96.1 FM, Lagos Traffic Radio, your trusted friend. We'll guide you through Lagos' busy streets with timely updates. Your journey sweet, 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, our promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective, we're here to help. With traffic updates, effective.
Attention, all accounting professionals and public servants. The Institute of Chartered Accountants of Nigeria, Lagos State Public Service Charter, warmly invite you to a momentous gathering of minds, insight, and leadership. It's the 2025 public lecture and investiture of new executive member. What every public service accountant must know about sustainability. Mr. Baba alongside voices in the accounting landscape. Date Thursday, July 10, 2025. Venue Lagos Country Club, GRA Ikeja. Time 10 a.m. prompt. Chairman of the day Mrs. Akishola Florence Titilayo. Incoming chairman Mrs. Swarao Deborah Oluwatoyi. And gracing the event as special guest of honor His Excellency Mr. Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu, Governor of Lagos State. Don't miss this powerful convergence of accounting leadership and future forward thinking. Institute of Chartered Accountants of Nigeria, Lagos State Public Service Charter, elevating excellence, driving sustainability.
My name is Dr. Abimbola Mabokunje. I'm the Permanent Secretary, Lagos State Health District 6. I'm also the chairman of the CB Steering Committee, which is headed by the wife of the Governor of Lagos State, Dr. Claudiana Ibijoke Sanwo-Olu. Tuberculosis is real. It is with us. It can affect anybody despite their socioeconomic class. And we're here to tell you that the diagnosis, the treatment, and the management of tuberculosis is free of charge in Lagos State. You can go to any of our public facilities and you'll get the necessary help that is needed.
Hey, oh, by one way, oh, long shaggy. If police catch you, you will see yourself. You better change your pattern, take the right way. Change your way. You better change your way. Oh, yeah, by one way, they lay lie, do the right and only way. Change your way. Hello, everybody. My name is Mike Abdul, and we're 96.1 FM Lagos Traffic Radio. Yay.
Dear Lagosians, it don't happen again, no. This now another time to appreciate the People's Party APC for the local government elections wey go happen on the 12th of July 2025. The Lagos All Progressive Congress they solicit your support for all the candidates under the umbrella of the party, both chairmanship and councillor. Abeg, make we vote APC for better development for all the local government and local council development areas for Lagos State on Saturday 12 July 2025, so that the beauty of the federal level under our able president Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu and the state under Mr. Selebu Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu go spread to the grassroots. Make we try vote the APC candidates for the coming local government election for the state, sake of say our vote go guarantee better growth and development for all our sectors. APC, the party where they renew the hope of the masses. Now Lagos State All Progressive Congress bring on this message. Oh.
Progressive Congress, APC for change.
The Lagos State Building Control Agency, LAPSCA, hereby notifies all stakeholders in the built environment that the Building Sector Stakeholders Engagement, BSSE, planned in conjunction with the Federal Ministry of Housing and Urban Development and scheduled to hold on Wednesday, 9th July 2025 at Tafawa Balewa Square, TBS, Lagos, has been postponed. We express deep apologies for inconveniences that may have been caused by this postponement and appreciate your kind understanding. A new date for the engagement will be communicated in due course. Thank you for your continued support and cooperation. The Planning Committee announcer.
My name is Kolom Zasukwa. Listen, watch out for other road users, especially those with special challenges. Avoid knocking them down while trying to use the road. Please drive with caution always, for your safety and for other road users. This message is from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
Oh, yeah, give me one hit song, Lord.
Your traffic entertainment show. Lunchtime walker on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Make we dey for 12:15 to 2 p.m. Now that we dey jolly. MC Ice and Peter side go dey bring you the flow. Bounce along with your traffic entertainment show. Number one escort for your journey, share you know. 12:15 to 2 p.m. Mondays to Fridays. Sure, we dey authority the airways with traffic reports and confirm entertainment. Correct jollyment, we know they carry last. Monday na money, Monday, Tuesday na waka pass. Wednesday na family day, Thursday old school vibes. Friday anything can happen, make una feel the vibes. Bounce along with your traffic entertainment show. Number one body for your journey, share you know. 12:15 to 2 p.m. Mondays to Fridays. Sure, we dey authority the airwaves with traffic reports and confirm entertainment. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM number one. We dey give you the correct update, you don't pass the test. MCI something that's like upon the microphone. Lunchtime waka enjoyment zone. Traffic Radio 96.1 FM number one. We dey give una correct updates, we don't pass the test. MC Ice and Peter side upon the microphone. Lunchtime waka enjoyment zone.
Oh my God. Oh, oh, oh. It be like sin. Tell us what to never hear before. To Baba Deya. Plus, Soli Baba Deya. Sabada Badam Dabadam Deda Badam Deda Badam Deda. No be smarting. No be smarting. No be smarting. No be smarting. I said no be smarting. No be smarting. No be smarting. Hey. Looking back to all the years that you and I have spent together, it seems like you've been playing me all along. So many times you asked me to put the whole of my trust in you. So many times you betrayed me and played me for a fool. Why don't we work together so the future will be brighter? Cause it be like you and I, we didn't need each other all the time. All the time. Another year has come. And now you want my trust once more. Oh, no. It be like say you want to tell me another story again. It be like say you want to act another movie again. It be like say you want to go another coding again. It be like say you want to dance, la la la, nothing you dance again. You want to sing another song again. It be like say you want to go, you want to go. See, all I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. Cause all they really want to do is just to get in touch with big bucks. Cause they think that the money gives them the power. But the power is nothing if your people cannot get quality education. The power is nothing if your people keep dying of disease and starvation. The power is nothing if your people have no peace, no peace. The power is nothing if your people cannot live in unity. Hey. See why you keep on deceiving the people, my brother, my sister. See why you make all these people to they fight one another. Oh no, only God can judge you now. 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 Another year has come, and now you want my vote once more. Oh no, it be like say they want to tell me another story again. It be like say they want to act another movie again. It be like say they want to do another deceiving again. It be like say they want to dance, nothing new dance again. They want to sing another song. They want to sing. It be like say they want to go. They want to dance. I dedicate this one to all of the shady politicians. They go promise and fail and they make the people live in harsh conditions. Yeah, yeah. Dedicate this one to all of the shady politicians. Yeah, yeah. Why don't you change your ways? Change your ways now. Make the people live the way they're supposed to live. Yeah, yeah. Don't be smart, you know, as you see me so. Shady politicians, as you see me so. I no send you. All of the shady politicians.
All right, so not be smarting at all. Yeah. And we know the election they happen this Saturday for Bodo Lagos for the 20 local government and 37 local council development areas. And we just go way back on a day like this. We always start with something old. When we start with Tuesday's show, right here with Waka Pass Tuesday on Lunchtime Waka. This one, Two-Face featuring Soul E Baba. It be like say.
Now wait till we done the hear now in 1 year again. But hey, it can't remain for me and you and to carry that way we done the year before. Carry and come enter new level. Even though say the carry and come give us again how you go take accept time and how you go take move with time. Now in be the thing, the cocoa where they happen. We dey Waka Pass on top this one today. We'll be Waka Pass Tuesday. We talk about what did they happen for we yard this weekend. Yes, this weekend. It don't near us finish. Everybody they prepare. Everywhere they hot.
Okay, so welcome to the show. MCI is your intercontinental entertainer, the bishop himself at MCI's whatever you go, reporting for duty.
My name is Nancy my Peter Side, it Antalicia's voice with the make your belly sweet. Every time we dey hear say when we enter like this, we dey carry enter waiting the sub for we country and I know forget say even at that we carry enter the road and Sunshine give you the places where you need to be at the right place even if they come out and Johnny be like say tight for front we dey here for you we be your eyes on the road to tell you waiting they front or waiting they happen for back. Every information you need on top the road, we day here. No forget, say we go even celebrate with you and yours. So we say today, now your own very special day.
All right. So talking about giving you traffic updates as they take break on top we road. Make we let you know as they take be on top levels this afternoon. For the situation for Ikeja, we don't do on top that one since morning. And as they take be, be small something at all. Sake of traffic updates. Even though that begin will be up, they don't try come out to make sure say no go to talking about the update, we get traffic movement in what's meant through Dr. Monda the bridge, where everywhere they go well and every other way. But within the airport turning to PWD, with traffic managers, we would like to bring us up to date. Waiting be the latest, waiting don't change for that area for this time.
And I know for making I know forget traffic managers where they out there. Okpebi Allen when I be talk and the construction of drainage where they shell for Okpebi Island by Awoshika bus stop. That now they go towing roundabout. As that when I be dropping that now a few minutes before 11 say you don't carry traffic follow for Bragg. Even though say motorists where they come from Mobolaji back Anthony they go Ikeja or Towing Street now they don't advise say they make use of Mobolaji back Anthony way go link up from custom and make the get patient carry for body as even those officers they for ground to take manage the situation. Waiting this one they tell us as at this time how we take be this afternoon make we feel sunshine give with people with the road.
All right, so engineer Dutono Yewale for control room we would like to know waiting they happen for that tanker way fall Yakata. So Dick Yusuf we motorbike live reporter we know say you also they out there we would like you to let us know we know say recovery day in progress as at 1 hour ago. Waiting don't change how they take be this afternoon so that we'll go people negotiations up to date as they take be.
And from we live camera everywhere where we have the torchlight for inside Mobodo Lagos Agege Pensney man a better movement this afternoon. Idimangoro road na better movement this afternoon. Adeni Jones Oba Akran na still better movement from we live camera here and Ikeja around about that Lasso side, he chokes small. Motor back to back 9AB for that place. Control Sunshine Us Airports make we know waiting they stop. Ogba na better movement and Alausa side na better movement. Lagos Ibadan Expressway, those way they enter from Alausa here now better movement this afternoon.
Okay, check out your time. Correct time here 27 minutes. Now don't dodge 9 they rush go meet 1 o'clock and take on 33 minutes dodge 12 o'clock for this Waka Pass Tuesday afternoon 8th day for the month of July 2025. On top of the show today, waiting with the carry common aside. Well, in the next couple of minutes, we will Waka Pass something. What happened for Bodo Lagos this weekend? How prepared are you? Your PVC, you don't collect them. That now your voter card, you don't collect them. You go vote. How far? You sabi your polling units and all those things. Make we just bring that awareness because local government, don't forget, say in near pass to with people. The challenge be say, even see all the money where they carry give state government now. Unlike before this administration, we go here and say, oh, this state no fit pay, NLC they strike, this one they strike. But right about now, you know the jumbo pay whether they give out to the state government. How many people they go ask questions about them? We also get the legislative, the judgment about autonomy for local government, so that they go to collect their transfer directly from federal, and maybe say they go meet state, say go come the share and give them. You know, the other day, no before Delta where the governor for there just say in the come out. Everybody will be local government shall move for there. Where Oga Latif will be the Attorney General. Because say no. Not be so like that. It not be like that again like before. Not be if you want sanction, say okay, one local government chairman do something. It's different. But it's just like my president say, all the state governors
you
make it
come out them now. Let me one day.
State of emergency if it happen, we'll be say well, even though some don't also an aberration of the law, but that one day when we say judge or National Assembly rectify or not, now matter for another day. But you know, if it be like when we say go just say you know go do this thing, you will come put administrators put for there, go put something else so that the money where they come, you go they collect and come they share.
Give them. If not make them feel come demand say okay, see what we need for
now
us.
Now the alerts go enter the accounts directly. Now the autonomy where they talk about with that. So how we don't they take for your own side, you the fit call your local government shamo. Must it be only when you get involved in one political party or the other?
The other.
Now, election day happen this Saturday. Apart from Ide Mero axis for Ekoro side on Friday, Saturday. Now I take see another. Okay, no, that place I see one political party where they do campaign on Friday. They block the road. Now when I did around to come out for Fagba, now I see another political party. In fact, for my mind, I don't say that the same political party
now they do the same thing.
I say, oh, finally, other political parties said they do campaign.
Yeah, they do. Because I don't see two. I don't see two different ones from the one where everybody sabi. I don't
for
see,
Lagos.
Yes. I don't see
campaign.
Two. Yes. One do last week Saturday. China Saturday be Friday. One do last week Friday, and the other one do I think Saturday. Two different parties.
So we need to just prepare. Local government 9 years pass. Yes, but like say now we know they send pass.
And because we just say they talk say person where he house they close to church. Now they late go church pass. Say we know they give that regard. Say okay I beg. But the one way they far from us now that one we go they see say okay that one go fit help us. This one way they close to us. No. You don't see us finish. You know go fit do waiting. we need. But the mistake where they do be say now that one where they close to ourselves, now it be our saving grace at the point of problem.
Now there we they carry matter go in the next couple of minutes. But hey, may we go drink water. 1 o'clock?
1 o'clock we enter our PG newsroom, 1:15 for those who be say they want come up for Lagos. Enter other places for Bodo, Niger by air. We give you information of timing so that you don't go miss your flight.
Okay, and the second half we get friends. We're going to join us on top of the show. We get plenty yarns this afternoon, all the way from South Africa. That they enter Obodo Lagos for us to yarn 1 or 2 as matter they take be. This and many more. Now they carry enter your side. If you leave them here, go reach 2 o'clock and continuously on top Lagos Traffic Radio. This now lunchtime waka, MCIs and Peter side.
Yes,
you feel
sir.
they watch us live? Why
Yes,
you don't
sir.
wear your glass today? And they watch you for YouTube and your eye, guys, they take do 4:30 up and down. So what do you do your glasses?
My glass day, it day upstairs.
It don't tire you now.
You don't tire me. Okay. I never get used to RAM. Now small now. Picky where they born, I come outside. You go still they do like this. You never get used to outside world.
Now, a person like you, when you marry, the next day you go still go your papa house after work. You go say, I never dey used to RAM.
You they try me.
I never dey used to RAM.
That day, I don't go follow you go house.
House by house I supposed to go.
You know, say I visit to the visit before we pack our load. So that day I still visit. I can't go back.
I hear you. All right, so if you dey watch us live on top with YouTube channel, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. For X, we dey stream the show live also. And of course for X.
For X, Lagos Traffic Radio 961. For Facebook,
Lagos Traffic 961 for X.
Lagos Traffic 961. For Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Okay, now go drink water. Sean Dante and Magneto on top of this one. It's possible.
Yes, sir.
Rapture is possible. Election
Fund is possible.
Lunchtime waka.
It's possible.
No, it's possible. All in dollars, it's possible. I don't pass daily limit, oh, it's possible. I fit pay money for money, so it's possible. Bank a lot, oh, it's possible. Beat to shake out, it's possible. When I release the power, it's possible. Rapture, it's possible. Capture, it's possible. Shut down, it's possible. Habadodo, it's possible. It's possible. Zazu, portable, like DJ Neptune, turntable, and the Nepal people, and then they call cable. Politician, untouchable. Muhammad Musu Waka say Ashiga Musu. Argument on the day Abuya Ashiga Musu. Put in a chicken bank, put in a asusu. Mata na chicken leki aje akwasusu. If you see my girl for ABJ, she's too pretty. How much you buy a ticket on? It's 250. The money for bank, the money is Fujiti. If she says she don't like my video, now so PDT. Fresh shout. It's possible. It's possible. Possible. Money. It's possible. It's possible. I don't pass daily limit, oh. It's possible. I pay money for money, so it's possible. Bank a lot, it's possible. I beat to shake out, it's possible. When I release the power, it's possible. Rapture, it's possible. Capture, it's possible. Shut down, it's possible. Habadodo, it's possible.
I would die. I wonder, all of us, Dakada, it's too much in us, Canada.
No time for fake love, so you better wake up. I don't need you anyway, want you to stay away. Goodbye, I'm so gone, make us take my focus. I don't be in the rain, so you don't feel touch me again. Your medicine, no one again. So get your bush off my face. Your medicine, no one again. Monopoly on my body, I say make you hit your bush off my face. Your medicine, no one again. So get your bush off my
leave it on the floor. Asante sana, Arambada. If you give me reason, mama, can the cost of living gone? Seeing is believing, don't. Baby, me oro, baby, oro. Make me and you combine. Sure you go right for life if I beat it all night and say it's all mine. Yeah. Baby, me to find. My name is to find. My job is also go need it to sign. Ocean to my time. 24 karat gold, most like Versace. Every currency be a like. Holiday jacket or Yankee. Premium me bad. Baby, you
Lunchtime waka.
The cavemen dancing shoes that tied to the swan. And before the swan, Adekunle Gold because sing Rodo song for us, whether not Tarodo or any other one. Now you sabi, then Messiah become with medicine. Then Shandamte Magneto, it's possible. All right, so if you go German together, it's possible to mix medicine and Rodo and still put on your dancing shoes.
Before uncle, when you shop Rodo, you know you won't stand one place, you go to dance up and down. So it's possible to mix your medicine and Rodo together. Next level. They dance up and down.
I was strongly advised.
Oh, Chineke, man, all these things, man.
Chineke understand.
Yes, so dancing shoes level. Caveman. All right, checkmate your time. Correct one, 14 minutes before 1 o'clock go landa. 1 o'clock go enter RPG newsroom, right? But before then, we'll be promising one carry matter. Enter one side so that we'll figure from you and make we all follow Shukma together. Let's go there.
Don't enter with this time. Oh yeah, come here to read the hot for town.
Everybody they prepare for local government election. We go share for Saturday, 12th of July. Make we sharply carry you enter. Wait till you supposed sabi concerning your local government and you. And yes, so local government now the number 3 inside government for any country, even as them be the closest to the people, as them they help solve local needs and waiting concern the people. now they still they're responsible for plenty retouchlighting of things for the grassroots level, like local roads, street lights, security, public health center, schools, waste management, plus other community facilities too.
Well, even though say most times you they get the state government will go decide to assist for most of the like the waste management now for Lagos, now states they handle them, right? Then with the connection or the collaboration of the PSP.
Yes.
Public private participation, public sector participation, private sector participation, rather PSP, and be the level for Bodo Lagos. And you still can't get, when they talk about road, when they talk of the trunk C road, then you get trunk A, where be the express, you get trunk B, where be the way not too far like Latif Jacondo Road and some. They can't get the trunk C, where be the street roads then.
Yes, where you feel even take link enter some trunk B roads.
So how that work they take go on?
And to make all this betterness fit reach every now you go carry us enter the election we go share for 57 council chairman's position plus 376 council seats, councillor seats for this Saturday, July 12th. If it can't be like, say, after the election, July 12th, it can't be like, say, okay, we need to retouchlight some places, say, we run, go happen, after every election.
That is it. They don't make out who actually wins.
Yes,
like we get for state and presidential elections.
Yes,
too.
we run go happen on the 19th of July. Lagos State carry for body 20 local government and 37 local council development area. That now your LCDAs, and that now say the election go include 20 local governments, 37 LCDAs plus 376 wards altogether.
Okay, and if you look the local government areas for Bodo Lagos, no be news again. We get Agege, Ajeromi Felodu, Alimonsho, Amuwodofin, Apapa, Badagry, Ekpe, Etiosa, Ibejuleki, Ifakoijayi, Ikeja, Ikorodu, Koshofe, Lagos Island, Lagos Mainland, Mushin, Ojo, Oshodi Solo, Shomolu, and Sulere. Then the 37 LCDAs, now they come out from some of the local government will be like say too plenty to make sure say leadership go fit reach the grassroots. And don't forget saying during President Bola Ahmed Tinubu time as governor, now will be get that referendum where they do this. And most states, even Ogun State don't copy this one too. Let's again 57 will be 20 local government and 37 LCDAs. Other states for Nigeria don't follow copy, and because the 774 local government will get for Nigeria, not be waiting. Now, how did they take pay them? But you go here for Kano, how many local government there, and the competition still there till tomorrow. Say Lagos and Kano who actually get population pass. So if we get almost at same, and they get like almost 30 something and start today corrected, and Lagos just get 20, where we say now in federal they pay money too, because but when the money come, they'll come share and say, okay, all the LCDAs, make development happen for our side. So we get Agbado, Kyodo, Agboyiketu, Ayobo Ipaja, Bariga, Eredo, Egbe Idimu, Ejigbo, Igondo, Ikotun, Ikosishere, Isolo, Mosan, Okwala, Odiolowo Ojuwoye, Ojodu, Ojokoro, Onigbongbo, Orile Agege, Ijede, Ikorodu North, Ikorodu West, Ikorodu Central, Imota, Agboyiketu, Oriade, Ifelodu LCDA, Ikoyobalindi LCDA, Ikosije Ejirin, Ojo East, Ojo West, Badagry West, Iba, Agboyiketu, Eredo, Ikosisheri, Isolo. Okay, I don't mention some already, like the Moso and other, but we get 37 like that, where we say follow the level. So this question for you this afternoon, local government election on Saturday, you dey aware of them, and share you ready to go vote. Your PVC where it is. Before we go on here from on our way, they listen to us for our house now. We'll be enter streets of Lagos to ask people them. They go vote this Saturday. Should they even sabi say election day they happen? No, now hear what them talk.
I don't know say election day this Saturday, but I get voters card. I know if he votes because say I did busy this Saturday.
The election won't happen this coming Saturday. I have a voters card, and the reason why I want to vote is to vote for the right person. We say go fit take us to the high level.
This election day this Saturday, and I get voters card. The reason why I want to vote is the situation of the
country is based on the grassroots level, and anything we saw for the upper side of the country starts from the grassroots level. So now why we say I won't vote, and I won't vote the right person to fix the whole things.
I don't know say election day this weekend though. I don't get voters card. The reason why I don't want to do anything because I don't want to get anything to do with election.
I know say election go hold for this coming Saturday. I think the date be 14 or 15. But I know say this coming Saturday election go hold. I get my voters card though. I get them. I make sure I get them since last election, and I go vote because if you don't vote, how do we get the kind of freedom that we want?
I did aware say local government election they take place, but it seems to say I be supposed to vote too, but I don't actually get voters card. Now why I know if you vote with that one? If I get voters card, obviously I go want participate.
I know say election there this coming Saturday. Personally, I know go vote. I know get voters card, and I know one do am. Because I don't see any benefit. Even if I do, I know if you vote.
I know say election day for Saturday, and I'm ready to vote. I have my PVC intact. As the election day go, it is my right to vote, and I go vote for those people that are capable to run.
That there will be election, and I will vote because it's my right.
I know say Lagos State election. Local government election this Saturday. I mean, I did aware very well saying, but the thing be say, let me tell you, I know people will go enter. If you don't know people will there, why they disease yourself? Now, as I did now, the person where they go give you money, now here they do for. If you give me money, I will go and vote.
It's official. Come on. And the music where we play, we do it in our style.
Okay, so you hear voices there on the street. They say he know who go enter, but even at that, how you go say you know who go enter?
Who go enter?
Now you
like
be
how?
Last year, and you know say no be INEC the organizers. Now Lagos State Independent National Electoral Commission last year, Independent Electoral Commission rather not be national again. Lagos State Independent Electoral Commission last year. Now them they organize this. So how you go take talk say
you know who go
then
enter.
you go talk say now only who go give you money.
Now
you go vote for. And would they say don't say your vote?
The truth of the matter be say many of us we know they take this grassroots level, we know they take them serious as it take be, because whether you like them or not, now then they close to you pass. Now then go hear your cry. Now then be the first person where you go reach out to. Say, okay, you see our community, you see our area, we know we need this, we need that. So now them go carry your matter, go reach the state level. Before state, if state say the matter passing on, you go carry and go meet federal. So why you go come talk say you know concern you, no be your own, no be your choice, no be if one even talk say you don't want anything politics, you don't want put hand inside. Later tomorrow you go come talk say okay, the people where they don't do you right. Will you carry yourself? Put your hand, say okay, now this person I vote. Why you no vote first? Make we talk, make you get right. Say okay, I don't vote. Oh, make we consider whether now the person where you vote go enter or not. You just conclude say you don't know who go enter.
Okay,
they
so
don't decide.
Lagos, make we hear from you. Some people still talk say they don't know selection they decide.
Yes.
So meaning one person go busy. No movement.
No, because no be governorship and presidential election. You understand?
But movement no go day this Saturday from 8 o'clock for morning. At least if the press release will be enter from LASEC or Guardian anything to go by. That now the Shamo Lagos State Independent Electoral Commission, like I take here, national no day now LASEC now state. Electoral Commission be Honorable Justice Bola Okikiolu Iyile retired, and the talk say the election go shele for 12th July will be this Saturday. Polling now they go open by 8 a.m. and it go close by 3 p.m. Except maybe if they quick no carry voting materials reach your polling unit, maybe that kind of level. And we go there here, Traffic Radio, we go there open on Saturday. Me sir go there, Peter sir go follow there, Victor go there for morning and how far for us to feel analyze and help monitor how the election they take go for your own side. Make we open the phone lines.
Yeah, so the number so you go call us on top now 0915 387 7127 0915 387-7127. How you take me for your side? You don't prepare yourself, you don't dust your card, you don't ready for this Saturday. I be yourself there among the people where they talk say, you know concern me, no be my business. Now all of us get out together.
Brand new production. It's official. Come on. And the music where we play, we do it in our own style. Lagos Anthem. Fortnite. Joe, Jimmy Jow. I reside in Lagos, the city
city of hustlers. Everybody's in a hurry, traders and customers. Pockets get picked on a regular. If you're not street, you gon' pop with your cellular. You're driving, I suggest you check your rear view. Be careful, cause an Okada just might be near you. Knock one of them down and the rest gon' tear you to pieces. Hey yo, welcome to the jungle. And the damn fool drivers always try to fumble. Rush hour bus stops are like the Royal Rumble. And the P.O. run things, all we do is grumble. Everybody red eye, ain't nobody humble. Trip and tumble into the eternal abyss. Half the people hold the grudge, the other keep malice. Play chalice. They go too much joy. If you know, get logo.
Okay, so we take messages we don't enter already. I see your own boy. Say make I no mention your name. Anonymous WhatsApp texter. You don't say but true. You don't know who go and I don't understand. Why not just they get prejudiced mindset?
I mean, they don't do the election last week where we don't know.
I don't understand. But we get even for Lagos State House of Assembly, not be one party, the representatives they on top their level.
Now all the areas now.
No, as in you get some areas where we say now this one they represent. I don't want to give anybody free advert. So this AAA 9 day here, BBB win for some places, but we think say now AAA supposed to be in charge of everywhere. So now because of people, like somebody where Victor be the follow talk on Saturday for talk time the yarn. He said now when voters no agree come out. Naimi go even day easy.
Yes.
Because if you now come out, if for this place now ZZZ party popular, then AAA can't wait for there. You gonna say now Joro now.
You know if the mistake what we even they do. The mistake what we they do be say we they place some on party. We know they place some on individual because that individual we dey your area where you know in character we come out talk say okay my people I won't stand up I won't be the gap between us and the government. That individual where you know in character where you know say he no go disappoint na him not be about the party. And the party now people they conclude now.
Where we dey now?
Now the party they conclude.
We sabi, not the human being. If time reach where we say Mike Anrocha got to do on the ballot, then you gonna say they go out there to vote for Mike Anrocha. But right about now, if I won't go for any election, LTR, now be Lagos Traffic Radio, now you got to the ballot where you got vote for. Then our contact is okay. The logo will get aeroplane.
Now you go vote for. Now you be my own no.
So how far?
Make now no just conclude say no. Now the conclusion where their mind be say they don't know the party.
But don't forget movement no there. If you don't get party already where you fix for that day, it go make sense. Make you quickly shift time. Do them on Friday or on Sunday. That is if the rerun will be talked about and all of that. Shegun, we thank you so much. You send this one for Dr. Mu. You say if I see who go give me money, myself go come out to vote. So if not, what is the need? Okay, so what you go can they do? Shegun from Dr. Mu. What you go they do on Saturday? You go there house they watch Korean movies or how far? You know if you come out. Well, this one Big Pay they talk say if Lagos no go feel let me come out on that day. My house not far from Beja. I go quickly go my way, go catch one instead. So you want to vote your vote. No, well, you know, say interstate. That side go they move their own. But now to enter inside Lagos no go day. That boundary they go close them because election they happen. But whichever way we face you, remember say now local government election. Now you consign us pass federal, national, or even a state election because now you close to us pass.
Yes,
your councillors how far? Anyone where you decide shall not sell your votes.
No sell them.
We enter with PG Newsroom. All right, enjoy this one.
Oh, don't cock yourself. Sell your vote, you don't sell your future, but sell your birthright. How much self? Divide them by 4 years. How much of that? No sell your vote, oh. No matter the thing them they tell you. No matter how the thing they do you. No matter how much money them they give you. No sell your vote.
Think of great music. Think of transportation experts discussing issues.
PJ News Time don't reach you on Top Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
1 o'clock PG Newsroom. Now we don't enter for this Tuesday afternoon, 8th day for the month of July 2025. Micah Anocha, now the Kadi News, enter on our ESO. Lagos State Government Ibido announced plans to host the Lagos Investor Summit 2.0 and African Social Impact Summit 2025. Commissioner for Commerce, Cooperative Trade and Investment for Lashade Ambrose, she be the young this one. During one press briefing will be shared inside Alausa Ikeja. As she can talk, say the two strategic investment summit, now them at the package to fit take make sure say growth go work for acceleration level to fit enter the next level where them are the hungry to fit even help bring a Bonga development will go destabilize across the state and the African continent. Ambrose Toko said the summit now go bring together visionary investors, policymakers, industry leaders, development partners, and those will get on the leg for global level to fit take checkmate Bonga decisions will go drive infrastructure to expand them, carry key, open financing, and the measures enterprise growth go deep weller, join with power digital innovation to fit make Lagos 21st century economy.
Lagos State is poised strategically at the nexus of opportunity and innovation. With these summits, we vividly showcase our commitment to sustainable growth, economic prosperity, and inclusive development. This is not merely a declaration, but an open invitation for active participation.
For our own Yan May, for no loss, special advisor to the Governor on Sustainable Development Goals, SDGs, Oreoluwa Fini, and become a shook mouth on top of the need for collabo among government, private sector, and development partners them, where they conform to the goals 17 of the SDGs, where they represent a both step towards sustainable growth and long-term chocolating prosperity for Lagos and Africa's carity big reach. The state government partner from the private sector, Chief Executive Officer Sterling Foundation, Olakpeju Ibekwe, and they carry and go up for Lagos, sake of saying it be the best investment place where anybody will be serious about investment fee carry and come because it can be innovation capital for inside Africa. Make na yeram yan.
To attract impact investment into viable and scalable solutions on the continent of Africa. And finally, it seeks to advocate for the right policies to ensure the investments continue staying and growing on the continent. We are glad to confirm that this platform has so far unlocked over $100 million.
Chief Executive Officer, Sterling Foundation, Olakpeju Ibekwe. Now for there, she constantly talk or say the summit with them I don't get before this time. Say no be say sit down look matter because those summits them don't carry key. Open up more than $100 million investment for the state to fit even make and work as for the Sustainable Development Goals 17. The Lagos State Ministry of Housing, and we don't carry serious red card warning or last yellow card before you go enter red card. So people then where they stay for state government owned housing estate, say maybe they know they go against all the guidelines where them sabi where state government get. Permanent Secretary for the Ministry, Abdulafiz Turiola, and we carry this warning for the last yellow card. They take beg for people then we're going to obey what is supposed to be talking about the guidelines to fit drive housing estates to grow well because they shook mouth on top compliance with the rules where they for grant say they're very important to help sustainable development and economic growth of the state. Toriola will be there represented by the Director Legal Services Bukade Iduwukoya. And the talk was saying that the civic responsibility of people them of state government owned housing estates to fit go with the guidelines where they for grant with them are done right for their letter of allocation, memorandum of understanding, MOU, and deed of sublease. He can talk or say estate sustainability now go fit dey achievable if all man follows join hand inside to fit implement state government policies, programs, and levels that we them get to fit design and deliver eco-friendly and better homes wey go dey sustainable for people them inside the state. Make it for no loss, the assistant head of the monitoring and compliance unit, Rashidat Ogunlaja, that because they shook mouth on top of some of the guidelines like repainting of external walls, will be their outside walls, say service charge, say me they know they delay to fit pay the money on top of rebuilding and go they put illegal structures for grant, say no they make sense, or to go they convert where people then supposed to they sleep for night, come turn on to where they can't do business for daytime will be commercial purposes, things that will cause environmental igiaga, as well as to carry your home unit, go they become landlord, say you carry and give somebody else to come they collect money for you. The Nigeria Civil Aviation Authority (NCAA) now them don't carry license to come out, so they want to start domestic flight operations. Carry give Enugu Air. NCAA for 1 year and represent the Director of Public Affairs and Consumer Protection, Michael Achimugu. That be the talk will say this approval where they don't give Enugu Air now to allow them to launch flight services as they go to use XE Jet operational framework and aircraft as they follow the original processing where they don't finish, where they don't carry the Embraer E170 aircraft enter their operations package. The yarn still talk say ticket bookings, now them don't they make it happen through the platform and people then fit to touchlight them through redirect on Enugu's Air official website. It also the arrangement now they work out with the Minister of Aviation and Aerospace Development 5-point agenda where they carry go up the growth of we own airlines them, make it for sharper and the promotion of better business friendly operating environment. The NCAA conduct the confirmation to their commitment to fit carry levels them go up for high standards of safety, security and consumer protection, even as they make sure say everything go they go steadily well for competition level across the aviation sector for inside Obodo, Nigeria. The Transmission Company of Nigeria (TCN) I be done the draw and the one paper them and the host communities for Kaduna State say made that they behave themselves, made they no go they sit down chim, they go against the right of way, or say they go they even build on that transmission lines. The commission I be the draw and for here they give red card, give all those people them. Say made them stop to go they carry bege enter power infrastructure. Come they talk say all those kind of things before you know now you go change address go me Baba Godel because it they cost bege for lives and it they make a con look like say packages where government they do so that we all get 24/7 electricity supply all over Nigeria. Say it no go happen. According to the general manager Kaduna region Nasio Monso Father, this awareness drive with them they do, and they carry join with directives from the Nigerian Electricity Regulatory Commission (NEC), where they part of TCN Ubunga community engagement strategy with them the package to fit protect a national power asset. Mansour Father talk say the company and don't they do levels to fit make sure say they go carry out major power expansion projects across Kaduna State, where they follow the one where they put for ground will be new transformers and the upgradement of Ubunga transmission facilities. He can they talk or say all this act where we say they go build something put some people then go for midnight come out or even go they build illegal construction around transmission corridors. Now they make the company progress, make company say they know they work at all. Don't forget, say this 1 o'clock PG News, now they reach your side from your moving Lagos forward station, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. For outside the Obodo, Nigeria tourists, Poland, now we don't bring back a temporary check for a border with Germany and Lithuania. As they call the talk, we say now people them where they've rushed enter, talking about migrants when they even get documentation and an increment for public concern over security begin. Prime Minister Donald Tusk, now they announced this one on Monday. Say this one where they won't do so, as they argue, say one saw go need to redirect migration routes for the road where they're going to follow, make it a bypass barriers along the Belarusian border and instead make it come pass through neighboring Latvia and Lithuania. This year way that they talk, now be they show after plenty tensions and done plenty across Europe over irregular migration with other Schengen members them like Germany, Belgium and Netherlands we don't already take this kind of step also over the past 18 months as they don't put some kind pitchcom level for the European Union passport free travel zone. Germany now be don't maintain controls on top in border with Poland since 2023, but for this zone over today now become carry serious tougher approach as they can talk will say anybody will no get documentation, they no go allow them enter their own side and come the rush send them back to Poland under EU and bilateral agreements. Polish Interior Minister Thomas Siemoniak now be don't talk say check for the German border. Then they go lift when Berlin be end in own tougher controls where they don't take picture come the whole thing. For the last news for this time will be sports story. 21 players now we see say don't arrive like Land Rover for Super Eagles camp where they for Ikene Remo for Ogun State as the team don't start to prepare for the 8th African Nations Championship will be Chan 2025. The head coach Eric Chell now we don't release a 35-man provisional list for the Super Eagles B squad ahead of the championship. So Super Eagles media officer promise a foge that be the Tom Confirmento say the Chan Eagles camp now be they open, and it don't open on top Monday for the Remo Star Sports Institute with 21 players who don't full ground remain as the team won't start in first training section. Meanwhile, Nigeria Chan runners up for 2018, then they don't put for Group D of the 19-nation competition. That's what we pitching to the carry take bay for this Tuesday afternoon. But just before we go carry we kaya come out, I beg happy say Eba and the okra soup the sweet. So therefore, use pedestrian bridges anywhere you see them. No try to form Usain Bolt on top with Express Road. You can follow and like us, join for with social media platforms on top X, Traffic Radio 961, Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, while we Instagram and do now Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Don't forget to subscribe to watch with news and programs live on top with YouTube channel at Traffic Radio 961. Enter our website www.trafficradio961.ng. Don't forget to listen to Lagos Traffic Radio on top my Lagos app for back-to-back updates as they take break. Shona Sabi said the Sohula administration now be carry support to knock 3,623 businesses with a 1.156 billion naira and plenty of bonge assistance will follow grants, mentorship, business advice, and the capacity building, as well as how to take touchlight market. Say they won't go sell their market things. If you enter the Lagos State government website, work with informate full over to your government. They do. So you want to follow me in nation relate, I better send that message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That's what I take a put for this Tuesday PG Tori for this time as Abiola Fagbolagun carry take package and come. My name is Micah Arnocha. Baby carry a mental on our ears. Lunchtime work will continue after this break. Good afternoon.
One dial that gets you locked down all day, all time with that traffic report just as and when you want it. With great music and lots more. Lagos Traffic Radio, your driving companion.
Hello, Lagos. Ready to move smarter? Skip the traffic stress and drive through the city. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM is now live on my Lagos app. Crystal clear audio, real-time updates right from your phone. Need directions? Craving great food? Searching for hotels, events, or shopping spots? It's all here. Your complete Lagos guide in one powerful app. It's my Lagos app. Thousands of Lagosians are already on it. Why not you? Navigate routes with ease. Stream traffic radio on the go. Discover today's city vibes. See Lagos like never before. Download my Lagos app now on Google Play and the App Store. Everything Lagos right in your palms. My Lagos app. Your city, your way.
Suffering from stomach discomfort? To ease the discomfort, Jawasil Antacid Suspension. Jawasil neutralizes acidity. Jawasil Suspension is available in 100 milliliters and 200 milliliters with NAFDAC certification. Proudly manufactured by Jawa International Limited, Plot 6, Abimbola Way, Isolo Industrial Estate, Isolo, Lagos. Email marketing.jawa@gmail.com. Jawasil Antacid Suspension, a potent antacid.
This is Flight Schedule brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Yes, now good afternoon, and this is not the information for people who say they won't come out from inside Obodo, Lagos, go other place inside Obodo, Nigeria by air. Arik Air Lagos going to Abuja at 2:30 p.m. Your flight go carry body today. If now Ibomia you choose to work out today, Lagos going to Abuja we get 5 p.m. and we get 6:50 p.m. Lagos going to Oyo 3:10 p.m. If now Airpeace you choose to work out today from Lagos going to Abuja, we get 1:40 p.m. we get 5:45 p.m. and we get 7 p.m. Lagos going to Port Harcourt 2:40 p.m. Lagos going to Kano 6:10 p.m. That's now all the information we get on top of flight schedule today. Check your documents, check your tickets, and make sure say you don't miss your flight. Enjoy the journey. Now good afternoon.
You've just listened to Flight Schedule brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Celebrate with us at Trinity House as we thank God purposefully for 15 incredible years of faith, power, and purpose. Join us for our anniversary celebrations themed Fulfilling Purpose. From July 13th to 20th, 2025, we'll be hosting a series of exciting events for you. Sunday, July 13th, 6 hours of non-stop praise and worship with Tosin Alao, Mr. M and Revelation, Eni Olushoga, Peter, Fumi Sachs, and David Oke, Alaba, Triune Center, and Trinity House Choir from 6 a.m. On Wednesday, July 16th, there's a special midweek service with Apostle Joshua Selman starting from 6 p.m. On Saturday, July 19th, our care clinic will be open from 9 a.m. right here at the Zion Center, offering care and support to those in need. And on Sunday, July 20th, join us for our Thanksgiving service at 9 a.m. as we give thanks for God's faithfulness. Join us at Trinity House Church, Zion Center, Trinity Avenue by Water Corporation Drive, Victoria Island, Lagos. Invite your friends, family, neighbors, and loved ones. Trinity House Church, Fulfilling Purpose Anniversary Celebrations. See you there. Believe.
This our market don't turn wahala o. Everywhere just scatter. Peace of mind don't call, you know kuku dey. Small rain like this, everywhere don't dirty. How person go take sell market for this kind place? You sef dey feel am abi?
Mama T, better tori don land. Platinum Shopping Complex for Joe. Now the new levels, the shop stand gidigba. Everywhere clean, lights dey, security now 247, and correct customers go dey come buy things. Just drop 7.5 million naira first. Make you use am secure your own shop and your own future.
Time dey go. No let your mates buy all the shops finish. Go www.platinumlagos.com now or call 0916-997-2284 or 0916-997-2287 now.
Now, Mama T, you don't go rush pay.
Now who do they carry last my sister?
The bumps, curves, screeches, and tacos won't stop the flow on Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
If you like me, tell me, don't cut corners, I mean Nelly. Bashpana me, drive me gently, yeah. Oh, myself, any Kenny, finally, Femi, love me, dearly, oh, like oh, Miami. So nobody will go touch the dice, baby, just consider, for this your love, I will subsidize. All I want is you when I wake up. And I would like if you wanna break up. All I want is you when I wake up. And I would like if you wanna break up. If you don't judge me, I won't judge you. And if you notice for your eyes only, I'll be your own body. Yeah. You've been on my mind all day. Oh, it's okay. Oh, yeah, mommy, don't go down. I'm coming lower. Myself, any Kenny. Finally, Femi. Love me dearly. Oh, like oh, Miami. So nobody will go touch the dice. Baby, just consider. For this your love, I will subsidize. All I want is you when I wake up. And I would like if you wanna break up. All I want is you when I wake up. And I would like if you wanna break up.
Hello Joko, hello, hello Joko, hello, sit down, hello Joko, hello, hello Joko, hello, sit down, hello Joko, hello, Joko, hello, sit down, hello Joko, hello, Joko, hello, sit down, JJ, don't think about it too much, Maloro. Jokes apart, no they compare me to your favorite, carry your wahala, they go. I know be water with the fresh inside pocket, don't show no stagnancy, I go flow. They give you bone to eat, You say you no want throw me away. You say you get meat. Say you go see me after you finish your date for beach. Ada, Ibaola bere love tank. See, sentiment more gone. I know they think about that too much. For all that, people go move on. People go do wrong. People go pose different code, feeling like victim on top when they do wrong. This girl with the fake is I got him. Me I go the fake transfer. Remember go the fake everything on top neither. So we deserve each other. And when rule aja, avoid me. Avoid me, willy spirit, avoid me. I no one dwell inside the same place on a day. Now my choice, oh yeah, avoid me. Who are you? Say who are you gonna? Who are you? Torige to fo gonna? Who are you? Bole ye shenono. Who are you? Say who are you? Who are you? You said don't take for the game. Made them look honey. Try to take your joy. Get with me like
yeah, my money be Godzilla. Yeah, my money be Godzilla. Put you in the Mandela. Anyway you want Macarena. Man a President Mandela. Where I drip Aquafina. Yeah, my money be Godzilla. Yeah, my money be Godzilla. Benjamin Franklin. Don't you know this Benjamin Franklin? Where you go up and landing. Baby so sweet like candy. I like a flavor of vanilla. Chocolate skin, big mouth. Fly you out, buy you dinner. Cause my money be Godzilla. Yeah, my money be Godzilla. Yeah, my money be Godzilla. And I Gucci be my cardigan. And your ex na my Taliban. All the things I buy for you, you probably can't. Things I do for you, you probably can't. Where you want go? Nairobi, Soweto, Toronto. Carry you for my head like cornrow. Carry you for my head like cornrow. Yeah, my money be Godzilla. Yeah, my money be Godzilla. Put you in the Mandela. Anyway you want Macarena.
You don't hear him. You don't hear him. You don't hear him. Fresh out.
Jeez, I'm gonna want me and of it. Breathe. Unjo Benito Jago on the beats. When the DJ put it on repeat. Yes, I'm a day, my day love portable. Let it bounce, mama intelligent. Roll on my back, malo shella shade. Say feeling, I'm a Pluto. All of my ladies wanna break their back. And if you think I'm gone, then I'm back. Now this can buy it. Showing on my feet, I wanna know what creep, if you ready for the party, let's go. Could it blow like fire? Could it flow like water? Anything you want, make on the order.
For this new version, Vigiano 1 kilo, 2 giga for outside with 1 kilo. Elon, 1 elon. If you pull up for their city, they go come below. They don't craze finish psychiatric people. You know get money, sarcastic people. See how they won't use Bakaki people. AIT, Kakaki people. Umuso abokuma se sun anato. Umumbaso wanna waka se sun kama. Kilishi, Sarkin Nama. To Umumuso pakin chiki se sun rama. Fresh out. Don't they bring meat and bring mixer. Now when April come, April go bring Easter. You get on the complaint, say Magneto think kissa. I like things, but Tiwana her big sister.
Could it blow like fire? Could it flow like water? Anything you want, make on the order.
Bigiano right here featuring Jamil and Magneto. Fresh out. AIT Kakaki people. Traffic radio.
Lunchtime people. No, lunchtime people. Traffic radio.
96.1 FM. Traffic people.
Shey, baby.
Very easy now.
I'm going to produce it.
Amen.
Amen.
All right, guys. Back to back great mixes and Bijiano Ayo remix. We see say we know if we call her Sha. Now Ayo remix. SHAYO there. The remix after like 15 years of a great hit. That song we bring, you know, and of course in the day here some weeks ago we'll be full and relate on top how this one take happen. And there is Airs because with Godzilla. Then we get Jibo with Joko. Then of course Nelly waiting Bakuda.
Nelly
Barakuda.
Baraki. Nelly Barak.
No be waiting their name for here. Which one of the others?
Baradi.
Nelly Baradi. Okay, Nelly Baradi. Yeah. And she bring Wake Up, right?
Wake Up.
Okay, so Wake Up. They say make you go Wake Up. You say you want Joko in your Godzilla. Go and take. Okay, make you leave on that.
You don't finish.
Okay. Nelly Baraki.
They say make you
Wake Up. Then Joko by Jibo, Godzilla by Das Ailes, then Ayo remains Bijiano. They say make you wake up. Olon Joko in your Godzilla. Okay, we get with South African friends in the building. The next couple of minutes, we're going to hear from them. But before we enter that side, quickly make we see what did they shop on top of the roads.
Yeah, so you know, so we be called control. Tell them say waiting they happen for Ikeja that's on that bridge. They don't tell us say the recovery of the overturned truck for corn oil by Bolaji Bank Anthony Way. Now they go on for there. Now he make that place choke small.
In West Maryland.
Yes, in West Maryland. I make a choke small.
It carries crabs since morning.
In fact,
5:34.
It's the ground.
You know, now it's Sadiq Yusuf. That's why I be there Sadiq. If any updates don't day. Now the transloading now they don't start. And the recovery is still there in progress. People where did that area, it chokes since morning. I hear one Victor tell me they talk about that place in the morning. Last month, Connect still come the same thing. Imagine if not before Lagos, this kind of thing happen. Imagine say it happen elsewhere. I know there's say 5 days.
Yes, they still they take clear waiting day for ground to make sure say movement for their palace and everything. But hey, Lagos now we be number one now.
That's why to come up for Lagos, it could be like say you go village. Okay, well, recovery of the overturned truck for corn oil by Mobolaji Bank Anthony in West Maryland. That's still go on for that one. All right, more see those who don't reach out to us. Sisters, we'll see you. Okay, not to do you. I see your hand. Not to do it now. This one say, good afternoon, MCS. Please help me check whether they shall outward Asia. Like I say, they go Chevron. It is slow, you know, they move. Okay. Control room, airports checkmate that level. Wait till they stop. Make we for LFL Lagosians. We will move from point A to point B. Okay, so with every other thing in between, how Lagos they take treat you as at this point, we there here to keep you updated and make sure say we go feel make sense out of everything and anything will be solved for your side. All right, right about now, make we go celebrate with you and yours. Wait today another day, and when we come back, we get top South African based artists in the building. Okay. The name, if you don't go with Instagram page since last night, we don't stand for there. Make I never let the cat out of the bag.
No.
Leave her inside there to shout meow.
Happy birthday. That is all I can say. I wish you many happy returns. Happy birthday. That is all I can say. I wish you many happy returns. Throw your hands in the air, wave them like you don't care. Raise up your voice and make some noise.
All right, so who they blow our candles on a day like this? Happy birthday to the celebrant. 8th day for the month of July 2020 when they born their mates, or 1990 when they born their mates too. Abiodun Suenu, you know, retired director with Lagos State Government. Happy birthday to you, boss. Olawale Abdullahi, director with Lance Biriu with Lagos State Government. Honorable Prince Ahmed Ikbola Omishuri at 76. Happy birthday to you, sir. Adelaja Ayodele Francis Napale. So we own Oluwadamilola Ademioye of Traffic Radio Admin and HR Department. Ilori Christiana Titilayo, today na your day. Comrade Babasola Samson, we don't forget about you. Veronica Obe, congratulations and happy birthday to you. Adeneye Fumi, staff with Alimosho General Hospital. God bless your new age. Mrs. Folami Yewande Olabise, Admin and Human Resource Officer for the Admin and HR Directorate, Civil Service Commission. Happy birthday to you. Young says, you have blessed me today. Rapper and recording artist. Happy birthday to you, son. I wish you all the very best on a day like this. Frankie J, you said now Bonga artist. He did with Harrison. Harrison don't collect appointment for Delta State to go back to music. Don't come tired. Money day politics. Okay. And of course, Oteri Alexander, we sabi him as Alex Oteri, now nephew to we own Victor Oteri, Oga the tour for Programs Department, Traffic Radio, Sunday, Akman, Pastor Love Short Church. Happy birthday. Comedian Eteye, we celebrate with you, Emeka Eric, aka Daddy Swag, presenter and media content provider. God bless your new age. Fasasi Ayinde, aka Baba Jala. Oko ya Jalanu, Ogbonga listener. Happy birthday to you, sir. Baba Jala. Suppose I open phone line now. If you call, I will just dash you money. Talking about those who they dash money, the people on Friday, I know 62, there's a number no connect, and one other person where outside and be they try send their money to. So I beg, I'm gonna try pick on a call or respond to the messages. Dr. Molly Temitope, psychiatrist, Cardiff for UK. Happy birthday to you. Charles Anazodo, sport presenter on TV and radio. Happy birthday. Oluwagbenga Kone, first day. Texas, USA, 90 day. Olaiwola Olaniwaju for we control room. Ebuman, nice to greet you. Oluwagbenga Kone. Adeboye Kayode, aka Daddy Shemilore. Happy birthday. Olorun ma se yin lore lo. Fasasi Ajala. Okay, Daddy Baba Ajala be that now, Abi. Not be the name be that already. I beg, help me check so that brother-in-law can correct it. Who else did the list? Mrs. Omawumi James, monitoring and enforcement with the Lagos State Parking Authority. LASPA will celebrate with you. And all traffic managers will celebrate on a day like this. We not take on a play at all. Thank you for moving Lagos forward. And as we celebrate, owner, reasons for celebration no go lost for our life. Ayox and Yinka Yefele on top of this one. Ayo.
Don't reach to welcome with friend for today's show. Enter with studio.
Piano, 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 piano.
Okay, so what of the piano? What of keyboard? What of every other thing in between? Bass, guitar. Why only piano? Ladies and gentlemen, from Nigeria, Lagos, we enter South Africa. Hi there, brotherly. Welcome. We get two great guys in the building. One Alpha Cat and the other can be Must Be Dubs. What's up, bro?
Yo, what's good? Thank you so much for having us. Thank you so much for having us.
Okay, so make we Alpha Cat.
Alpha Cat.
Alpha Cat.
Yeah.
Like for Nigeria here, that name go to confuse person.
How so?
Alpha.
Alpha. Not
Alpha. No. Now ALFA.
Yes.
So for Nigeria, would they call them Alpha?
What does that mean?
Okay, great. Yeah. So Alpha na Islamic teacher.
Okay.
Just like you get pastor.
Okay.
Ghanaian they call him pastor.
Okay.
So pastor. So Islamic preacher and Alpha where they grow. So now they teach Islamic studies. So Alpha Cat, but you they call him Alpha of ALPHA.
No. ALFA. In South Africa, so it's a direct translation. So basically, Alpha meaning the beginning. You see.
But for here, ALPHA, now be the Alpha.
But then that one will be the one for English. The one I say ALFA,
now be Alpha. For our own.
For your own. Even our own is now the same, but it means the same as Alpha with the PH. See.
For real. The PHO na Alpha. Then the FA na Alpha.
Yes.
Not the English when they study.
Hey,
then why cats?
So cats.
I mean, they sent you to say meow.
I see.
He said it.
I said it.
Meow now.
Me.
Okay.
But it's not the same cat like that one. But I received that cat as well because it's a lion in it. So basically,
you don't like bone. You like flesh.
I like. Hey, that's a very.
No, you're a lion. So lions don't deal with
bones. Yeah,
I like flesh too.
Hey, but
I don't eat bones.
My mind goes very far when you say that.
No, come back here.
To calculate.
How can you go to Johannesburg now?
So basically, cat is short for Katlego. In South Africa, Katlego is a name, but it also means success. You understand? So the beginning of success, Alpha Cat being short for Katlego, and Alpha being the beginning.
So you now, Ubunga person, will be say your presence for in fact, for Instagram, you get almost 100,000 followers.
Yes, sir.
And you are verified. Why you not verified?
I've been verified already, but I'm not an Instagram type of person.
No wonder.
You understand? So basically, I'm hardly on social media. But this social media thing, it came very late. For me, I've been, grinding music for a while without social media.
How many years?
I won't lie. If I tell you, you won't believe it. Can you guess how many years?
Where you don't sing for?
Yes.
15?
Maybe 15 or 18.
Do I look like that old?
You say you've been grinding and social media.
We get some people be saying that from their mama belly, then they don't do music.
No, those ones are
Alpha Cat.
It's been 10 years now going,
10 years.
Yeah, so
social media now your mate still.
I know social media is confusing.
So who they manage them for you with all your long fans with Instagram and other social media?
A big shout out to the team. Soul Bab Entertainment is with us right now. They're making sure that we're making all of those social media presence correct. They're the ones who've brought us and who are hosting us here in Nigeria. We Must Be Dubs as it is. Yeah.
Okay. So you now Ogbonga person with Tandagireba as Alpha Cat, you they dance to levels to even follow your tracks. You be dancer.
Yes, I started off as a dancer and then I progressed from being dancer to being the musician, from there we were able to hit TikToks, at least on TikTok.
They go viral for TikTok and Snapchat.
So now with me and my brothers and Costa Tich and the late Costa Tich, we were able to hit Big Flexer, which changed our lives, and then we started traveling the world after that.
You go talk say now your dance because you sabi dance with your music, now they help push your music go front.
Yes, exactly. So now be that dance that helped us push the music go front.
Now you don't carry go London, go Jakarta and Qatar.
US, a lot of countries would travel just with this music.
Which one be your biggest hit?
I would say Big Flexer was the biggest one since we had Akon on it. We had a feature with Akon on
2021?
Yeah, 2022.
2020. Because I know that song I be hearing, for TikTok and all that.
It's been a minute of that song carrying on. And then the first one that introduced me was the one that you play. You see that one that say piano, piano. Yes, that was the first ever big hit that I had that let me leave my country and go perform somewhere else.
So all the places where you don't travel go, where you go back to? If they say make you become citizen for them, no go back to South Africa.
Hey, I'll be citizen for Nigeria.
Because you there here
now. No, I've been meaning to come to Nigeria for a long time, you know.
Now your first time it is?
The first time.
Wow.
You know?
What you don't chop since you come?
Food.
What you does in your mind? Say food.
Your mind they think go deep, they go far.
Hey, Alpha cat.
Bring me
well done.
If I say wait, but I ask this one. If I say you like other gender, past other things.
Gender.
Other gender. No, gender.
You
they say genre. Other gender. Yes, I like them.
That's why your mind they always enter that place.
I don't enter that place. I want to correct you guys to bring. You know, pidgin is still new to us. So when you speak so fast with your pidgin now, I'm adjusting. But don't judge me on my cover.
We should open the book.
So you can read the pages. Look, I love the other gender. I love music. I'm here to celebrate. I'm here to learn more about Nigeria. I'm here to connect with the people who love Amapiano this side. I'm seeing the wave, and I see Amapiano or Japiano. I'm learning so much already with the sound and how it's changing.
South Africans, they always fight us, say we don't take over Amapiano, but if we start from on our side. That's why you even sing piano.
Yeah.
Now part of the Amapiano, right?
Yes.
Make producer answer that question because you they produce beats and everything. Wait if you talk about the Amapiano beats, you know, Nigerians and South Africa, you know say the drag it don't day for a while.
If na Ghana now jollof rice with the follow drum. South Africa and Amapiano.
No, I've been seeing a lot of that. Oh, by the way, please excuse my pigeon. I'm still learning, but
you resemble us.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. So I'm home. So I'm home.
Yeah. Except your tongue.
Yeah, except my tongue is not here.
Except your tongue is still in Johannesburg.
Yes. Yeah. So no, I know the Amapiano genre. Like I've been seeing the
discussion, the competitive
the
level.
talk. You know. Niger says okay, we've got it. You know. So, but it's beautiful. I think it's a good thing. I think for me personally, it's something that's uniting everybody. You know. I don't think we should be fighting about it. I think we should be growing. We should be growing into it, collaborating. Exactly. You understand? It should be bringing us together. You know. That's how I feel. Basically, yes.
Okay. Well, for the person who just hear in voice now, of course, him name now must be Dubs.
Must be Dubs. Yes.
Talk to us about that name.
Okay. So Dubs, that's the name, right? On social media, you know, you have to have your handle, right? So you put there, it's what. So I had to choose, and I said it must be Dubs, so that even with the music, if you not hear my beat now and you hear my song, you must say it must be Dubs. Yeah.
So from being a producer, you can't transition to being an artist.
Yes.
Because of the money we artists they collect, a big percentage that they bring to you as producer.
They collect more money.
Alpha, right?
I said to you, my brother, I'm like, but I can't collect. I can't collect.
When I did the same management team, right?
Exactly. Yes. Big shout out to Soul Bobby one time. So yes, from producing and now I transitioned, but I'm a DJ. You understand?
Okay.
So I'm the one. I needed a way to perform the music. So the easiest way to perform it is to play it as a DJ. So I play at the venues, I play at the clubs, I make the party shake, I make the energy go up. That is my job. You know, I'm in charge of the entertainment.
Okay, you now accredited DJ and multi-platinum music producer.
Yes.
And they brought you for South Africa with everything. You push boundaries with your bonga package for musical different genres like Amapiano, Afropop, and hip hop. And you don't collaborate with plenty heavyweights for the industry, like AKA Costa Tage, Focalistic, Buswasa, Scots, Mafuma, and what of our other guys that they collaborate with Nigeria artists? You know, to collaborate with those ones.
No, I want to. Yes, that's why we are here. You know, we need to collaborate. Are there any that you can recommend?
Apart from the video,
apart from the big three, is there anyone that you think that we should look out for? Who should we look out for?
Those where they listen, I bet begin send those messages 0809-912-0777. If they need person as a technique where they feel collaborate with for Nigeria, will be the other ones apart from the big three. Now them go answer, right? So that never be like saying that those where I like I go carry it there. But you don't meet Messiah, right?
Yes.
Collaborate with them. Start from there first.
No, definitely. yes.
Alright, so we'll go groove on a jam. We'll start with piano, right? Then we go give them one from Must Be Dubs. Okay, since now P be your own, we also give them picky.
Picky, yes.
What's the meaning?
Picky is when you can't choose. When you're trying to choose, you say picky.
Like
it's our thing. It's our
Africa.
thing in South Africa. You know, when we want to choose something.
I know you cannot choose. Shebi is you. You cannot choose. Yeah. Now you ginger you. Now you inspire this.
I'll put a camera on you guys while in Nigeria.
Piano.
To lunchtime waka.
If they watch us live on YouTube, you can see all the moves inside studio right here on Facebook and YouTube. We can stream the show live, you know, from South Africa. They watch us too. Oh, we want you, Ken. Hey, now I understand why that must have been done.
Now you get it.
Wow. All right, so you they talk about collabo level and all that. So what's your going to do for Nigeria, Alpha Cat?
I think for Nigeria, the one takeaway, we just want to make sure that we collaborate with, the guys who are doing the sound, the best way. Okay. Like the guys who are really shaking,
One of the ladies, you get
I love my crush, I won't even lie if she's watching in case she...
I know, so she could choose Arya Star.
Because of the short
Short skirt, short cloth, short. You cannot pick. You cannot just pick.
Yeah, so you pick
short.
For Arista, you pick it for hair. Pick it for hair. With your piano hand.
So basically, yeah, that's the goal. But number one, with So Bobby, we out here touring the clubs. We're doing a whole nationwide tour. So all the clubs we're running up. We're going to be going to Olaweri. Did I pronounce it right?
If you know pronounce it. If you know pronounce it well. Maybe just go your Instagram, your social media and do
those places.
Go see all those things.
Yeah, so basically you can just follow us and follow our journey. I think we should document it like South Africans coming to experience Nigeria. It would be a nice show. Nice documentary with all the real experiences, like the food we're encountering is very different.
Yeah, what you don't chop since you come?
What you don't chop?
I don't chop. There's jollof. There was
jollof rice,
okra soup.
Okay, seafood.
Okra soup.
Yeah.
That's seafood.
What's the other one?
Today we're having a goosey.
We're having a goosey today.
We swallow now.
That one resemble avocats.
I think we're gonna have it with, I don't know if it's with
fufu
or
eba or
semo or pando yam or pounded yam.
Semo.
Management
just gave me a wing to say semo.
Nice. So for you. Okay, quickly, we'll give the traffic update, then we'll go quickly wrap up on the levels this afternoon.
Okay. All right, I don't forget, so we don't be talking before, say for that Ikeja side, it be as you get for that day, the turnover, the recovery of the overturned truck for corn oil by Mobalaji Bank, Anthony Way. Nice day happen for their control. We go like no waiting they saw for there. That one don't come up for there, be still there. I don't forget, so we'll be touch lighting of construction of drainage. Now in the shell for Okmebi Island by Awoshika bus stop. That now if they go throwing roundabout. And this one, as that when they be drop them, it don't cause traffic, don't carry traffic follow body, and they don't tell motorists where they come from Mobolaji Back Anthony, where they go Ikeja or Towing Street, say make them pass Mobolaji Back Anthony Way and link up from custom, go enter and make they get better patient because obviously they dey for ground to take manage the situation. Control Okpebi Island, waiting the sub for there, the touch lighting of the drainage still they go on for there, and the one for Ikeja, the overturn waiting to happen for there. Still
finish?
They don't finish them.
There since morning.
And don't forget, say one of our listeners be talk say make we please sanction them informate of that Kara Bridge outward Lagos.
Yes, accident happen for them. So I beg if you did there, let us sabi it actually happen or there not be something where sure control room would expect even the update for the outward access ending to Chevron. They say they slow. How far? Waiting they cause all of this. Sorry, as I they call how far you they look me whether now you are
what you're saying.
No, how far? We still get how far? Meaning, you know how far?
I get how
far. Now they look our camera since you enter our levels. You never see this one before?
I never seen this one before.
MCIs. Our camera go there on top Alpha Cat.
Yeah,
you know, say in
I don't think I go drop something.
Now you will go there look for inside this camera. Now you. We go find you.
All right, so must be Dubs. What do you think about? Move.
I need to say Lagos traffic is incredible. It is incredible. Like I understand why you have a radio station for traffic. Lagos traffic.
They say Lagos traffic.
I understand the meaning.
You don't have traffic since you come?
We had traffic. We've had a lot.
How many hours you spend?
I saw someone washing a car. Someone was washing motor in front of us. They
don't show you.
They see that one as well.
That is where you be able to say I've come to Nigeria.
That's why we need the documentary.
And you can't come to the place where they give them all the traffic updates as they take place.
Exactly.
All right, so Alpha Cat and Must Be Dubs, waiting be your takeaway. As we finish this level, we get Epatini,
which means at the party.
Oh, Epatini.
Yes. Epatini.
For Yoruba, it will be Epatini. Like Epa, meaning
kill Tini.
Tini, not the person name. Like Epatina. Epatini. But you know, Epatini. Meaning you are the party.
At the party.
Okay. And we get Big Flexa.
Yes.
Your next one. They come up
Yes.
What do they motivate how you take right? Must be dubs quickly.
I think for me it's energy, like energy. Whatever energy we are in, ginger. Yes, whatever energy we are in, that becomes the biggest motivation. That's why in the music, that's why it's dance music. We dance a lot in our music.
Yeah. I noticed. And when they dance with slow motion.
Yes,
yeah. Slow motion does. I see you are suffering earlier on when you were showing him the dance move.
So my sister can move.
Just slow motion. That's a new style.
You like it?
They say the aim is not to sweat.
The aim is not to sweat.
You enjoy it.
All right. So for Alpha Cats, what will be your music process?
I think for me it's basically simplifying things. You know, complication is outdated. We need to simplify so we can globalize now. We need to connect the dots. We need to make sure that
to globalize.
Yes, exactly. So once we've done that, we'll see how it works out. But also enjoyment, having fun, keeping it organic, keeping it real. You know, people connect with what's real and not always trying to fake it. And then let's just have fun with the music, enjoy ourselves, and go to a patini.
So one of the questions will be entered during the break. When will they see you now back in Nigeria?
Very soon, luckily so, very soon. I was just told that we're coming back in September. We're coming back in December.
Dirty December.
I heard
Dirty December.
It's always dirty December.
Does it mean I'm getting dirty?
You don't like dirty.
We here now. We're still here for a while. So
Dirty July.
Dirty July. So they must catch us right now while we're still here.
2 more weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 more weeks.
We wish you all the very best.
Thank you so
much. I know
much.
so now they do the tour and every don't stop doing the level. Yes. I know say young people that they look up to now. Exactly. So all those things when they do, they go to say now the right thing, even though you just freestyle your own style. I know now doing well, eh?
Appreciate it.
I wish you all the very best. Say something to all the South Africans where in Nigeria where they listen.
If you're South African, you're listening. Hey, how far now? It's Alpha Cat, your boy, all the way from South Africa. Make sure you follow me at ALFAKAT_. And I'm with.
And from my side, it's Must Be Dubs, MUSTBEDUBZ, Must Be Dubs on all social media platforms. Big shout out to Soul Bobby one time, yes sir.
All right, and Zakode from airports say make we greet in town people them. Is a bit Zakode? Zakode. Okay. Now South African name, right?
Oh,
Zakode.
Zakode.
ZIKODE. Zakode. Not the South African name.
Spell it again.
ZIKODE. ZIKODE.
No.
Okay. But has not be South African name. I'm not gonna go. Go find the what way happen. At emphasize not everywhere you go, guys.
That Peter side everywhere you go to, we come your way tomorrow. We'll be Family Wednesday. Please make sure say whatever it is where you they do, make it be the right thing. And don't forget the election where they shell on Saturday. Dust your card and get ready to vote for your
Must Be Dubs right here featuring Scott's Perfuma.
Mapuma.
We don't say H with the F, we say poo. We don't
no
say
wonder now how far now how far for here.
Exactly.
sí lórí gbogbo ohun tó bá ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ nípìnlẹ̀ Èkó.
Bí ojú òpó wa bá dí díẹ̀ tẹ́ láǹfààní àti bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lè fi àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ ránṣẹ́ sórí
ẹ̀ka owó náà àti ẹ̀ka ètò ìlera níbi ìpàdé BRICS tó wáyé lórílẹ̀‐èdè Brazil. Àwọn tó lé ní 100 ló ti pàdánù ẹ̀mí wọn nínú ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ omíyalé ọ̀gbàrá yàgbòrò. Ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ oró ọmọ orílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà nìkan Yínsọ́lá Àjàyí tún ìtàn eré sísakọ̀ lórílẹ̀‐èdè France. Ẹ̀ka àsán ròyìn aago 2 tọ̀sán ẹ̀ní la mú wá sí ti gbọ̀nyìn láti iléeṣẹ́ wa Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Sadiq Àjàyí ni oníròyìn. Ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó kéde èròǹgbà rẹ̀ ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó yẹn Lagos Investor Summit ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì irú rẹ̀ àti African Social Impact Summit tọdún 20. Dókòwò àti kátàkárà Fọláṣadé Ambrose ló sọ èyí di mímọ̀ lásìkò tó ń pa àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ láláùsá ní Ìkẹjà. Ibẹ̀ ló ti ṣàlàyé pé àfojúsùn ìpàdé méjèèjì yìí ní ẹ̀ka ètò ọrọ̀ ajé ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó àti láfíríkà. Ambrose sọ di mímọ̀ pé ìpàdé yìí yóò fáwọn olùdókòwò, àwọn amòfin, àwọn adarí lágbolé ìdókòwò àtàwọn alẹ́nulọ́rọ̀ lágbàáyé láǹfààní láti jíjọ fikùnlukùn lórí wíwá ojútùú sáwọn ìṣòro tí yóò mú ẹ̀ka ètò ọrọ̀ ajé ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó bá tòde òní mu. Nínú ọ̀rọ̀ olùdámọ̀ràn pàtàkì sí gómìnà lórí àwọn ohun tó lè mú ìdàgbàsókè wá, SDGs Ọ̀rẹ́olúwa Fini tẹnumọ́ pàtàkì ìfọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ láàrin ìjọba àtàwọn iléeṣẹ́ aládàáni lójúnà àti mú ìdàgbàsókè bá ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó àti Áfíríkà lápapọ̀. Ọ̀gá àgbà iléeṣẹ́ aládàáni kan tó fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú ìjọba ìyẹn iléeṣẹ́ Sterling Foundation Ọlápẹ́jú Ìbẹ́kùẹ́ wá gbóríyìn fún ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó látàrí bó ṣe jẹ́ ìpínlẹ̀ tó dáa jù láti dókòwò sí. Iléeṣẹ́ tó ń rí sọ́rọ̀ ilé gbígbé ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó má ti ṣèkìlọ̀ fáwọn olùgbé ilé ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó pé kí wọ́n má tàpá sáwọn òfin ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó. Akọ̀wé àgbà iléeṣẹ́ náà Abdulhafiz Toríọlá tó ṣèkìlọ̀ yìí sọ pé ó ṣe pàtàkì láti tẹ̀lé àwọn òfin yìí lójúnà àti mú ìdàgbàsókè bá àwọn ilé náà àti pé kí ìdàgbàsókè lè bá ètò ọrọ̀ ajé ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó. Ọ̀gá àgbà àwọn amòfin Bùkádé Ìdòwú Kọ̀yà tó ṣojú akọ̀wé àgbà náà ṣàlàyé pé ojúṣe àwọn olùgbé ilé náà ní láti tẹ̀lé àwọn òfin ilé ìjọba ọ̀hún gẹ́gẹ́ bó ṣe wà nínú ìwé àdéhùn tí wọ́n buwọ́lù nígbà tí wọ́n gba ilé náà. Bákan náà, olùrànlọ́wọ́ olórí ẹ̀ka alámòjútó Rasheedat Ogunlaja náà sọ̀rọ̀ lórí àwọn ojúṣe kọ̀ọ̀kan bíi kíkùn àwọn ògiri tó wà níta, títún kọ́ àti ṣíṣàtúnṣe sáwọn ibi tí kò bófin mu, títún àyíká ṣe àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Àti dẹ́kun ìwà ìbàjẹ́ àti ìjíra ẹni wò lásìkò ìdánwò, ọ́fíìsì tó ń mójútó ojúlówó ètò ẹ̀kọ́ OEQA ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣíṣàmójútó ìdánwò bẹ́kẹ̀ tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó. Lásìkò tí ọ̀gá àgbà alákòóso àjọ OEQA Rẹ̀mí Abdul sọ̀rọ̀ lásìkò tó lọ ṣàbẹ̀wò sílé ẹ̀kọ́ New Era Girls Junior High School tó wà ní Sùúrùlérè ló ti tẹnumọ́ bó ṣe jẹ àjọ náà lógún láti jẹ́ kí òótọ́ inú jọba lásìkò ìdánwò láwọn ilé ẹ̀kọ́ ìjọba àti ilé ẹ̀kọ́ aládàáni. Abdul tún tẹnumọ́ pé ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó korojú sí ìwà ìbàjẹ́ àti ìjíra ẹni wò lásìkò ìdánwò lábẹ́ ètò ìṣèjọba gómìnà Sanwó-Olú tó pè ní má fi ọmọ kankan sẹ́yìn leave no child behind. ìjọba àpapọ̀ ti kéde ọdún mẹ́rìndínlógún gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọjọ́ orí tó kéré jùlọ fáwọn ọmọ tó bá fẹ́ wọ ilé ẹ̀kọ́ gíga lórílẹ̀‐èdè nàìjíríà. mínísítà tó ń mójútó ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ túnjí aláùsá ló kéde ọ̀rọ̀ yìí lásìkò ìpàdé aṣòfin tọdún 2025 tí àjọ joint admission and matriculation board jamb tó wáyé làbújá. aláùsá tẹnumọ́ pé ọjọ́ orí náà ti fìdí múlẹ̀ báyìí. bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣèkìlọ̀ pé wọn yóò ka ìgbanisílé ẹ̀kọ́ kankan tó bá wáyé níta Central Admission Processing System CAPS sí òfegè. bákan náà ló ṣàlàyé pé ilé ẹ̀kọ́ gíga kọ̀ọ̀kan tí wọ́n bá mú pé ó ń gba àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lọ́nà tí ò bófin mu yóò fojú winá òfin. ààrẹ bọ́lá tinubu ti pè fún àtúnyẹ̀wò ẹ̀ka ìjọba ẹ̀ka owó náà àti ẹ̀ka ètò ìlera lágbàáyé lásìkò tí ààrẹ bọ́lá tinubu ń sọ̀rọ̀ níbi ìpàdé BRICS tó wáyé ní Rio de Janeiro lórílẹ̀‐èdè Brazil ló ti ṣàlàyé pàtàkì àti ṣíṣàmójútó bí àwọn ẹ̀ka yìí yóò ṣe powó wọlé dáadáa èyí tó ń ṣokùnfà kí ẹ̀ka ètò ọrọ̀ ajé máa já wálẹ̀ pàápàá jùlọ láfíríkà. ààrẹ tinubu wá tẹnumọ́ bó ṣe ṣe pàtàkì láti ṣàmójútó àwọn ìṣòro bí àyíká wa ṣe rí ìṣòro ojú ọjọ́ àti bí ẹ̀ka ètò ìlera wa ò ṣe bá ti àgbáyé mu. gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ èkìtì bíọ́dún oyèbánjí ti búra wọlé fún lẹ́kan ògúnmóyè gẹ́gẹ́ bí adájọ́ àgbà ẹlẹ́ǹkẹfà ti ìpínlẹ̀ náà tí gómìnà náà sì rọ̀ ọ́ pé kó di òpó ètò ìdájọ́ òdodo mú ṣinṣin. adájọ́ ògúnmóyè ti fìgbà kan jẹ́ adájọ́ àgbà fìdíhẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ rí láti ọjọ́ 5 oṣù kọkànlá ọdún 2024 lẹ́yìn tí adájọ́ àgbà oyèwọlé adéyẹyè jẹ́ ìpè ọlọ́run tí ilé ìgbìmọ̀ asòfin ìpínlẹ̀ èkìtì sì sọ ọ́ di adájọ́ àgbà lọ́jọ́ 3 oṣù keje ọdún 2025. lásìkò tí gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ èkìtì gómìnà oyèbánjí ń sọ̀rọ̀ níbi ìbúra wọlé náà tó wáyé lọ́fíìsì gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ èkìtì tó wà ní adó èkìtì ló ti ṣàpèjúwe àwọn adájọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìrètí fáwọn aláìlénìyàn. ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ omíyalé ọ̀gbàrá yàgbòrò tó wáyé ní Texas lọ́jọ́ ẹtì ti gbẹ̀mí àwọn ènìyàn tó lé lọ́gọ́rùn-ún táwọn tó dàwátì ò sí lóǹkà. àwọn ikọ̀ tó ń dóòlà ẹ̀mí sì ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ lójúnà àti dóòlà ẹ̀mí àwọn ẹlòmíràn bí òjò náà ṣe kọ̀ láti dáwọ́ dúró láti bí ọjọ́ 4 sẹ́yìn. ìpàgọ́ àwọn obìnrin ẹlẹ́sìn kìrìsìtẹ́nì kan tí wọ́n pè ní Camp Mystics sọ pé ó kéré tán àwọn obìnrin bíi 17 àtàwọn òṣìṣẹ́ wọn ló ti pàdánù ẹ̀mí wọn. ó kéré tán àwọn bíi 64 ló ti fara káṣá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ burúkú yìí tí wọ́n sì pàdánù ẹ̀mí wọn ní Kerr County. ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè nàìjíríà ní Kọ́yìnsọ́lá Àjàyí fi ìṣẹ́jú àáyá 10 dín díẹ̀ jáwé olúborí nínú ìdíje eré sísá àtàwọn ọkùnrin ọlọ́gọ́rùn-ún kìlómítà tó wáyé lórílẹ̀‐èdè France. ó ní ẹni ogún ọdún náà tún ìtàn tí Trinidad àti Tobago's Kirsten Bledman kọ láti ọdún 2015. ìdíje eré yìí jẹ́ ìdíje àkọ́kọ́ tí Àjàyí yóò lọ fún lẹ́yìn tó parí sí ipò 4 nínú ìdíje MCAA Championship tó wáyé ní Eugenia lóṣù tó kọjá. tó bá a bá náwó a kú bá sì lówó ọ̀run náà nílé kó wa o fún ìdí èyí ẹja máa ṣe dáadáa sí gbogbo ẹni tó bá wà láyìíká wa o tó ìròyìn aago méjì tọ̀sán ìní kò ní jù báyìí lọ ṣùgbọ́n ká tó máa lọ rí i dájú pé o lo afárá ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ ní gbogbo ibi tó bá wà. o lè tẹ̀lé wa lórí àwọn ìkànnì ìbánidọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ wa gbogbo lórí X ìyẹn Twitter tẹ́lẹ̀ rí a wà ní @trafficradio961 lórí Facebook a wà ní Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM lórí Instagram o lè kàn sí wa ní Lagos Traffic Radio 961 bákan náà o lè subscribe sórí YouTube wa kí o máa wo àwọn ètò wa àti ìròyìn wa lọ́lọ́kan òjọ̀kan lórí @trafficradio961 o lè kàn sí wa lórí ìkànnì ayélujára wa náà lórí www.trafficradio961.ng bákan náà o tún lè tẹ́tí sí Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM lórí My Lagos app. ǹjẹ́ o mọ̀ pé ìṣèjọba gómìnà Sanwó-Olú ṣètò ìrànlọ́wọ́ fáwọn ẹgbẹ̀rún dídíẹ̀ olókoòwò pẹ̀lú bílíọ̀nù kan lé ní 6 dín díẹ̀. o lè mọ̀ sí nípa ọ̀kan òjọ̀kan ìròyìn ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó lórí ìkànnì ayélujára rẹ̀. ṣé wọ́n wá ní gbólóhùn kan àbí méjì tí o fẹ́ bá yàrá ìròyìn wa sọ? o lè kàn sí wa ní info@trafficradio961.ng. ọpẹ́ pàtàkì lọ́wọ́ Abíọ́lá Fágbọ́lágún tó ṣe àkójọpọ̀ ìròyìn tọ̀sán yìí ní èmi Sodiq Ajayi ni mo kà á sí etí gbọ̀nyìn ẹ ṣeun bí ẹ ṣe ń tẹ̀sí gbọ́ wa ènìyàn sàn wá ọ̀sẹ̀ ìyá sàn wá láṣẹ Ọlọ́run ọba.
àwa ni máa ń kọ́kọ́ kàn sí lórí gbogbo ohun tó bá ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ nípìnlẹ̀ Èkó.
bí ojú òpó wa bá dí díẹ̀ tẹ́ láǹfààní àti bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lè fi àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ ránṣẹ́ sórí nọ́mbà yìí
08099120777.
gbóhùn bí kì í bá ṣe pé ìwọ ló ń wa ọkọ̀ ká lè dẹ́kun ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ nọ́mbà náà rèé lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí o 08099120777.
tàbí o lè kàn sí wa lásìkò tá a bá ń ṣètò lọ́wọ́ lórí ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ yìí 09153877127.
bákan náà ẹ lè bá wa pàdé lórí àwọn ìkànnì ìbánidọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ wa gbogbo lórí Facebook àti Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM bẹ́ẹ̀ la wà lórí X Traffic Radio 961 lórí YouTube ńkọ́ @Traffic Radio 961.
o lè ímeèlì wa lórí info@trafficradio961.ng. wẹ́bsáìtì wa ni www.trafficradio961.ng.
Lagos Traffic Radio ń ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀ pẹ̀lú yín láti sún ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó síwájú.
ní òpópónà ní ìlú Èkó láti iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio yẹn 96.1 FM láti wá fọ̀rọ̀ wá àwọn olùgbé ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó lẹ́nu wò bí wọ́n ṣe mọkọ̀ wà ẹ jẹ́ kí a gbọ́ wọn.
iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ mi mẹkáníìkì ni mí so tú iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ mi ni mo fi mọ mọ́tò láti wà.
bí bàbá mi bó ṣe ń wà nígbà tó dijọ́ kan lèmi náà wá kì í mọ́lẹ̀ èmi náà wá wà pẹ̀lú àwọn àbúrò mi mo gbé lọ sí orí field school kan. dáàdi mi ló kọ́ mi ní mọ́tò ìgbà wọn ní mọ́tò tó pọ̀.
láti máa kọ́ bí wọ́n ṣe ń wa ọkọ̀ sọ fún mi pé eléyìí ni brake eléyìí ni throttle because automatic ni mo fi kọ́ bí wọ́n ṣe ń wa ọkọ̀ mi ò lọ sí driving school kankan.
mo lọ driving school fún ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì àwọn àní class fún ọjọ́ méjì àwọn agbémọ́tò lọ practical èyí tá a kọ́ ní class tó ń jẹ́ theory.
a ti gbọ́ tẹnu àwọn ará ìlú Èkó àsìkò ti tó láti lọ pàdé èèyàn pàtàkì kan tó ní ìmọ̀ ìjìnlẹ̀ nípa ọkọ̀ wíwà ìyẹn ọ̀gbẹ́ni Patrick Adenusi kí wọ́n fi yé wa bí a ṣe lè kọ́ ọkọ̀ wíwà.
àwọn akọ́ni tí ìjọba fún ní àṣẹ láti kọ́ni bá ṣe ń wa ọkọ̀ àwọn ló yẹ kó kọ́ wa bá ṣe ń wa ọkọ̀. àwọn ilé ẹ̀kọ́ kan ti wà tí ìjọba ti fi àmì sí àwọn la pè ní approved driving school. ibẹ̀ náà ti máa kọ́ yín bẹ́ ṣe máa wa ọkọ̀ bẹ́ ṣe máa lè lo trafficator yín ibi tó yẹ kẹ́ ti yà bí ò ti yẹ kẹ́ ti yà ibi tó yẹ kẹ́ ti dúró. tẹ́ bá dé roundabout ẹni tó ní ẹ̀tọ́ láti kọ́kọ́ lọ tá a bá lọ àwọn ibi ilé ẹ̀kọ́ wọ̀nyí a ní mọ bó ṣe ẹ̀ka ṣe wa ọkọ̀.
ẹ̀yin olùgbé ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ẹ rí dájú pé ilé ẹ̀kọ́ akọ́nimọ̀wà tí ó dágájíá ni kí ẹ lọ tásìkò bá tó láti mọ ọkọ̀ wà ẹ má gbọ̀nà ìbòrú.
ìkéde yìí wá láti iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
mi ọ̀hún èmi ni dókítà Ìbíjọkẹ́ aya gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó àjíjà borí ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́ TB nípínlẹ̀ Èkó. Ǹjẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ wípé èèyàn 18 ní ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́ ìyẹn TB máa ń pa ní wákàtí kọ̀ọ̀kan àti pé ọ̀gọ̀rọ̀ ará Èkó ló wà nínú ewu àrùn yìí lójoojúmọ́. Nípa sísẹ́ àti híhu ikọ́ sínú afẹ́fẹ́ ní ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́ fi máa ń tàn ká látara ẹnìkan sára ẹlòmíràn. Ìlera rẹ̀ ṣe pàtàkì sí mi. Torí náà tí o bá ti ń wúkọ́ fún ó lé ní ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì, táyà ń dùn ẹ́, tó ń rẹ̀ nígbà gbogbo, tó ń rù tàbí làágùn lákọlákọ lálalẹ́, jọ̀ọ́ tètè lọ sí ilé ìwòsàn tó súnmọ́ jùlọ fún àyẹ̀wò àti ìtọ́jú ọ̀fẹ́ ni. Tó bá wá ní ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́ TB, bẹ̀rẹ̀ kó sì parí oògùn tí wọ́n kọ fún ọ. Ìwọ tí ò ní ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́, má tàbùkù àwọn tó ní. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣàtìlẹ́yìn ká sì gbárùkù ti àwọn tó ní ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́ láti lọ gba ìtọ́jú tó péye lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́. O lè dáàbò bo ìdílé rẹ àti àwùjọ wa kúrò lọ́wọ́ títọ̀kalẹ̀ ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́ TB. Lọ fún àyẹ̀wò báyìí kó lè gbé ìgbé ayé àlàáfíà. Darapọ̀ mọ́ akitiyan láti fòpin sí ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́ nílùú Èkó. Ìgbéga ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó àjùmọ̀ṣe ni o. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn mi nípínlẹ̀ Èkó láti Ìkòròdú, Àbàdágìrì, Ìkẹjà, Ìsàlẹ̀ Èkó títí dé Ẹ̀pẹ́ Alárọ̀. Orúkọ mi ni dókítà Claudiana Ìbíjọkẹ́ Sanwó-Olú, aya gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó, aṣojú àti agbẹnusọ láti dẹ́kun àrùn ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó. Lọ́dọọdún ọ̀gọ̀ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ló máa ń ní àrùn aṣekúpani lágbàáyé tó ń pè ní ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́. Inú mi dùn láti jẹ́ kí ẹ mọ̀ pé a lè dènà ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́, a lè gbá wọlẹ̀ nípa pé kí a tètè gbé ìgbésẹ̀, èyí yóò sì dá ààbò bo ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ láwùjọ. Tá a bá ń wúkọ́ lemọ́lemọ́ kùkùkùkù fún bí ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì tàbí jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ, tàbí ara ń gbóná, à ń làágùn ní alẹ́, à ń rù, tètè lọ fún àyẹ̀wò ní ilé ìwòsàn tó bá súnmọ́ ọ. Ilé ìwòsàn gbogbogbò àti àwọn ilé ìlera kéréje tàbí àwọn ilé ìwòsàn àdáni. Ọ̀fẹ́ ni àyẹ̀wò àti ìtọ́jú fún ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́. Kí ni mo sọ? Ọ̀fẹ́ ni àyẹ̀wò àti ìtọ́jú fún ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́. Ẹ̀yin ará mi ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó, ẹ jẹ́ kí kókó ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kó tàn kálẹ̀ dáadáa. Gbogbo aláwa ní ewu o, nítorí pé ẹrù pó jìnnà sọ́dọ̀ wa, ó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wa gangan. À ń wọ mọ́tò ayọ́kẹ́lẹ́, à ń wọ bọ́ọ̀sì, à ń lọ sọ́jà, à ń lọ léèwé, à ń lọ ibiṣẹ́. Ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ tẹ́nìkan wúkọ́, ẹ̀ tètè sọ fún kó lọ yẹ ara ẹ̀ wá, check am. Ṣé àyẹ̀wò, kí ni mo sọ? Ẹ ṣe àyẹ̀wò ní àpapọ̀, a lè fi òpin sí ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, a lè fi òpin sí ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́ tó bá máa fi di ọdún 2030 pẹ̀lú ìpinnu tí ó dúró gidi, agbátẹrù àwọn èèyàn jàǹkànjàǹkàn àti gbígbé. Nígbà tí a lè pè fún ìrànlọ́wọ́ yìí ní 3-3-4. Màá tún pè lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí o, 3-3-4. Gbé ìgbésẹ̀ yìí ní kíákíá kí a fi òpin sí ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́ o. Ìgbéga ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó àjùmọ̀ṣe gbogbo wa ni o.
Remember, TB no be play o. Protect yourself, protect your zone.
APC ẹgbẹ́ olóríire, All Progressive Congress lórúkọ ẹgbẹ́ wa.
Irọ́ mi olùgbé ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ó tọ́ láti ta kò ká àṣelíkà mi ṣe nínú ètò ìdìbò ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú APC ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó sí kẹ́ ẹ̀ túyáyé túyàyà káàlọ́ á lè dìbò wa fún àwọn olùdíje dupò alága ẹ̀tọ̀hún kánsẹ́lọ̀ lábẹ́ àsíyá ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú APC láàkó ìdìbò ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ àbámẹ́ta ọjọ́ 12 oṣù keje ọdún wí ẹ̀yíká yìí mọ̀ kẹ́fù ìjọba ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú APC lábẹ́ ìṣàkóso ààrẹ Bọ́lá Tinubu ẹ̀tí gómìnà Babájídé Sanwó-Olú kò jáwálé tọ̀mọ́ rí o lórí ọ̀hún ìgbékalẹ̀ ọ̀tún iṣẹ́ ìdàgbàsókè ìlú lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà ẹ̀tí káàkiri ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ìbò lẹ́ẹ̀bàdì fún ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú APC òun ló méjì kí ìpèsè ọ̀hún ikọ̀ amáyédẹrùn túbọ̀ fẹsẹ̀ yílẹ̀ ire ọ̀hún ọmọlúàbí ònìyàn lẹ́gbẹ́ òṣèlú APC fàkalẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀tí díje dupò alága ẹ̀tí kánsẹ́lọ̀ lọ́jọ́ 12 oṣù keje ọdún wí lẹ́ẹ̀jí káàlọ́ ẹ̀ lè dìbò wa fún ẹgbẹ́ olùgbàlẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú APC ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó olùkéde.
orúkọ mi ni Ṣọlá Listen orí ètò bó ṣe ń lọ la wà ní Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 ẹ máa gbọ́ ètò yìí látago 2 ọ̀sán sí aago 4 lójoojúmọ́.
bó ṣe ń lọ lẹ́tọ̀ la wà. Lagos Traffic Radio ló ń ké tọ̀tọ̀. ètò yìí la gbé kalẹ̀ lójoojúmọ́. bẹ̀rẹ̀ láago 2 dáago 4. má yí kúrò níbẹ̀. Jí ń bẹ fún ẹ láti gbà. àǹfààní tí ẹ ní o. onímọ́tò rárá o. onímọ́tò rárá o. onímọ́tò má gbà wọ́n wé mọ́. ẹ̀dá ṣàtúnṣe o. má tẹ fóònù lójú pópó mọ́. ẹ̀yà ọ̀rẹ́ sí kú ọ kíákíá. ìjọba ló rawọ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ sí wa pé. àtẹ ló fi o. ó ṣe ń lọ lè ṣe é ṣe. Lagos Traffic Radio ló ń ké tọ̀tọ̀. La gbé kalẹ̀ lójoojúmọ́. bẹ̀rẹ̀ láago 2 dáago 4. má yí kúrò níbẹ̀ rárá. 96.1 FM. rúfin ló kí gbogbo wa pé. àgbékalẹ̀ sí o. ẹ̀mí ò láàárọ̀ rọra ṣe o. ọ̀sán títí o. pedestrian bridge ń bẹ fún ẹ láti gbà. àǹfààní tí ẹ ní. Àgbà wọn wé mọ́. ìjọba ló rawọ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ sí wa pé. máyì kò ní níbẹ̀.
gbogbo ohun tí ìjọba ń sọ fàǹfààní ara wa ní ká ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ lórí títì fàǹfààní ara wa ní. gbogbo ohun tí ìjọba ń sọ fàǹfààní ara wa ní ká ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ lórí títì wà á mọ́tò díẹ̀ fàǹfààní ara wa ní torí Ọlọ́run ọba ṣàánú yá. ṣàánú àwọn ọmọ ẹ ó dẹ ṣàánú ẹ. ní ara wa ní. àbáṣe àkọ́ndé máa sọ pé mo wí tèmi fàǹfààní ara wa ní orúkọ ètò ní. 96.1 FM. torí Ọlọ́run wọn bá fàǹfààní ara wa ní.
ètò yẹn bó ṣe ń lọ ṣáà ní ètò gidi Akílẹ̀ Sulemana mi bá Túndé bó ṣe ń lọ ṣáà ní ètò òun lèmi náà ń gbọ́ dágó 4 ìrọ̀lẹ́. Pimp ni mo ṣe tiná kò sí nǹkan o bó ṣe ń lọ ṣáà ní ètò yẹn torí tẹ́ ò bá gbọ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ní ẹ láti máa gbọ́ ní bàbá rí sí o Akilẹ̀ Sulemana mo forí sọ látago 2 ọ̀sán yéé wákàtí 2 gbáko lẹ máa mọ bó ṣe ń lọ bàbá Túndé Akilẹ̀ lórí títì mo forí sọ bó ṣe máa jẹ́ ní ẹ̀ ò fọ̀ṣọ́ o. ẹ̀yin tèmi ẹ ṣáà ti rí ètò òsì ọba ò jẹ Akilẹ̀ ló ń sọ fún yín o Àtàwẹ́wẹ́ ló ní ẹ máa gbọ́ bó ṣe ń lọ lórí 96.1 FM torí pé tẹ́ ẹ bá gbọ́ ẹ kàn máa lọ máa kọ lùgbà kọ làwọn lórí títì ni o bọ̀tẹ́ bá ti ń gbọ́ wàá lè plan ara ẹ̀ pé òkè ibi ni máa gbà go slow wà ń bí èmi náà wọ́n ń já mi ni mo ṣe ń já ẹ̀yin bí mi dẹ̀ ṣe ń já yín ẹ̀yin gan ṣe kí ni ẹ̀ já ara yín o bó ṣe ń lọ lè tó 96.1 Lagos Traffic Radio òun ni ẹ máa gbọ́.
bó ṣe ń lọ lẹ́tọ̀ ní Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ètò ni o.
èmi kọ́ mọ̀ gbé tọ́ra.
ire àìkú àti baálé ọ̀rọ̀ kó máa jẹ́ sẹ́ni kankan. ẹ jẹ́ n sáré máa fi tó yín létí bó ṣe ń lọ lẹ́ka ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú òfurufú láti iléeṣẹ́ wa Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. ẹ jẹ́ n bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ọ̀dọ̀ Àríkẹ́ báyìí Àríkẹ́ ni máa sọ fún yín wípé tí ẹ bá fẹ́ kúrò nípínlẹ̀ Èkó máa lọ sí Àbújá pápákọ̀ òfurufú àwọn máa gbéra ní aago 2:30 nírọ̀lẹ́ ní. mo kúrò lọ́dọ̀ Àríkẹ́ mo mórílé ọ̀nà ọ̀dọ̀ Ibom Air bí mo ṣe ń balẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ Ibom Air báyìí wọ́n ní máa sọ fún yín wípé ọkọ̀ òfurufú àwọn méjì ló máa gbéra kúrò nípínlẹ̀ Èkó tó máa lọ balẹ̀ sí Àbújá. wọ́n ní ọkọ̀ òfurufú àkọ́kọ́ máa gbéra ní aago 3 gẹ́rẹ́gẹ́ ní ọ̀sán yìí ní ọkọ̀ òfurufú kejì máa gbéra ní aago 7 ó kù ìṣẹ́jú 10 lọ́sàn-án tìní láti Èkó lọ sí Uyo pẹ̀lú Ibom Air. ọkọ̀ òfurufú wọn máa gbéra ní aago 3 ó kọjá ìṣẹ́jú 10. mo kúrò lọ́dọ̀ ibom air mo balẹ̀ gùdẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ earpiece ni máa sọ fún yín pé gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá fẹ́ kúrò nípínlẹ̀ èkó tí ẹ fẹ́ lọ balẹ̀ sàbújá ọ̀nà ọkọ̀ òfurufú àwọn méjì ló máa gbéra kúrò ní ìpínlẹ̀ èkó tó máa lọ balẹ̀ sàbújá ọkọ̀ òfurufú àkọ́kọ́ máa gbéra ní aago 6 ó kù ìṣẹ́jú 15 ọkọ̀ òfurufú kejì máa gbéra ní aago 7 gẹ́rẹ́gẹ́ ní ìrọ̀lẹ́ ní láti èkó lọ sí port harcourt pẹ̀lú airpeace ọkọ̀ òfurufú wọn máa gbéra ní aago 3 ó kù 20 ìṣẹ́jú láti èkó lọ sí kano pẹ̀lú airpeace ọkọ̀ òfurufú wọn máa gbéra ní aago 6 ó kọjá ìṣẹ́jú 10 bó ṣe jẹ́ ẹlẹ́ka ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú òfurufú ní ẹlọ́sàn ti ní láti iléeṣẹ́ wa Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM àìmáyé ikú ohun bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ṣe pọ́nlẹ́ o is plenty gan-an ni o bó ṣe lọ ẹlẹ́ka ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú òfurufú nìyẹn sórí ilẹ̀ ti pọ́nlẹ̀ lọ́pọ̀ yanturu bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ̀rọ aríwárẹ́yìn wa wà ń kalẹ̀ àwọn control àti traffic managers wa náà ni ó yànnà máa jó níṣó àwà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ìrànlọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè tó jórin náà ìyẹn náà ń bọ̀ lọ́nà yẹn ṣàmá yìí kò ń bẹ̀ a máa fi tòyìn létí lẹ́yọ̀ sọ́kà lẹ́yọ̀ kankan ni bá ṣe ń fi ìyẹn tóyìn létí a máa ṣàwọn aláfíbọ̀ orin àwọn ìtakùrọ̀sẹ̀ àjọ máa bá ara wa sọ̀rọ̀ àjọ máa ṣe kí àjọ máa dọ̀wọ̀ ké sí aago 4 tó fi máa lò tá a fi dágbére lórí ètò lọ́sàn-án tì ní ẹ má yìí kó ń bẹ̀ ó ṣe kí ni ó pọ̀ ńlẹ̀ ó pọ̀ dáadáa à ń bọ̀.
Kẹ̀rẹ́ ní ọ̀dọ̀ kan, kẹ̀rẹ́ ní ọ̀dọ̀ kan, Déwálé kẹ̀rẹ́ ní ọ̀dọ̀ kan, kẹ̀rẹ́ ní ọ̀dọ̀ ìyàwó òjò kẹ̀rẹ́ ní ọ̀dọ̀ kan, kẹ̀rẹ́ ní ọ̀dọ̀ kan, kẹ̀rẹ́ ní ọ̀dọ̀ kan, kẹ̀rẹ́ ní ọkọ tìyàbọ̀dé bèbí.
ẹni ọlọ́run tó tóbi tó jọ ọba àwọn ọba ni ọba tí ń gbàdọ̀bálẹ̀ gbogbo ọba ni ó yẹ jẹ́ ń sáré bọ́ sí nǹkan sáwọn control fi ń tò mí létí lọ́sàn-án sinamọ́ ká tó máa bọ́ sábàlá bẹ̀yìn ẹ̀jẹ̀ mọ́ ṣàfihàn ara mi ní pápá Sodiq lèmi ń jẹ́ Àjàyí lórúkọ bàbá tó bí mi lọ́mọ tí ẹ bá pè mí lógìdí olú bọ́dẹ̀ jẹ́ ògidì ọmọ ni kò síbi tẹ̀ àti tẹ̀ ò ti ní bá mi kó sílẹ̀kùn sẹ́kùn èmi náà mo máa ṣe wọn kú nífẹ̀ẹ́ lòmí ṣe mí láṣẹ ọlọ́run bá tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè bá jọ fẹ́ lòmí ṣe mí gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ ń gbọ́ wọn lé láṣẹ ọlọ́run bá wọn nífẹ̀ẹ́ lòmí ṣe ní nǹkan wà ó yẹ jẹ́ ń bọ́ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn control ó ní àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ kan tí a ti ránṣẹ́ sáwọn control nílé agodo wa ń bí táwọn kan fi ránṣẹ́ sí wa àwọn ní Kara bridge tá a bá ń bọ̀ lórí afárá Kara tá a bá ń jáde kúrò ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó tá a bá ń gborí afárá Kara máa jáde kúrò ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó wọ́n ní wípé ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ kan ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ control wa ń dá wa lóhùn padà báyìí o wọ́n ń dá wa lóhùn padà wọ́n ní rárá àti rárá wọ́n náà wọn ò rí pé ìkankan ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ o wọ́n náà wọn ò gbọ́ pé ìkankan ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí afárá Kara wọ́n ní tó bá dẹ̀ wàá jẹ́ pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn ní bí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ti tètè gbé kúrò lójú ọ̀nà ni ní pápá ẹni pé orí afárá Kara lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí pé kò sí wàhálà kò sí dààmú wọn náà sì ń lọ ló ní mẹ̀lọ́mẹ̀lọ́ control ló ń fi ìyẹn lọ fi ń tó wa létí mo kúrò lábala bẹ̀yẹn o mo bọ́ sí bó ṣe rí ní gbogbo agbègbè ọ̀jọ́ gbogbo àti àbá ń ṣàmúlò ọ̀jọ́ lọ́sàn-án tì ní gbogbo èmi ní àgbára ní Afromedia ní gbogbo ìyànà bá ní máa lọ sọ́nà Bàdágìrì gbogbo Vox yẹn náà ni máa lọ sí gbogbo abúlé àdó ẹ máa tẹ́tí bẹ̀lẹ̀ jẹ́ ẹ máa gbọ́rọ̀ ẹnu mi o control lọ́ fi ránṣẹ́ sí wa nílẹ̀ àgọ́dọ̀ ń bí wọ́n ní sábà mú láti àgbára custom checkpoint tá a bá ń lọ sí ìyànà ìrà wọn ló ń dòrin òun jágere dáadáa ìyànà ìrà tá máa fi balẹ̀ gùdẹ̀ sí ìyànà sáṣì tá máa fi di Afromedia lọ́sàn-án tì ní wọn náà ṣì ń lọ lóní sẹ́lẹ̀ǹsẹ̀ ni wọ́n ní bákan náà tá a bá mú láti Afromedia balẹ̀ gùdẹ̀ sí ìyànà bà wọ́n ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan máa bọ̀ wá òun lórin tí wọ́n mú bẹnu ìyànà bà tá máa fi dé mile 2 wọ́n ní ẹ máa tẹ̀ dáadáa wípé ó ń dòrin òun jágere dáadáa lọ́sàn-án tì ní àwọn ní kò sí wàhálà kò sí dààmú wọ́n ní tá a bá sọ̀kalẹ̀ lórí afárá ìyànà bà yẹn o tá a bá mórí ilé ọ̀nà mile 2 wọ́n ní kò sí wàhálà kò sí dààmú ó ń ṣe kí ni ẹ máa fò lọ lójú òpópónà ni wọ́n ní bákan náà tá a bá gba bí afárá ìyànà bà náà tá a bá mórí ilé ọ̀nà Igando wọ́n ní kò sí ìdíwọ́ kankan pé gèrègè báyìí ló ń lọ lọ́sàn-án tì ní wọ́n ní tá a bá mú láti Vox máa lọ sí Barracks wọ́n ní gèrègè náà ni wọ́n ní láti Barracks máa lọ sí abúlé Ọ̀ṣun balẹ̀ gùdẹ̀ sí trade fair tá a máa fi dé abúlé Àdó wọ́n ní gbogbo ẹ̀ ń ṣe kí ni ẹ máa tẹ̀ dáadáa ń lọ lóní mẹ̀lọ́mẹ̀lọ́ lọ́sàn-án tí wọ́n ní gbogbo agbègbè náà wọ́n ní kò sí wàhálà kò sí dààmú pé kò sí ọkọ̀ kankan tó takò sójú pópó wọ́n ní àwọn traffic managers náà wà ń kalẹ̀ wọ́n wà ń sí pé tí wọ́n mójútó lílọ bíbọ̀ ọkọ̀ lágbègbè ọ̀hún bó ṣe rí ní agbègbè yẹn nìyẹn lọ́sàn-án tì ní bí mo ṣe mú yẹn wá sétí gbọ̀yìn control tún sọ ọ́ sí wa nílẹ̀ àgọ́dọ̀ ń bí wọ́n ní lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí wọ́n ní ọkọ̀ ọlọ́mà kan wọ́n náà máa ti dẹnu kọlẹ̀ sí Bẹ́tọ́lá tá a bá ń lọ sí Maryland lọ́sàn-án tì ní service lane wọ́n ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ló wà o ọkọ̀ ọlọ́mà ni wọ́n ló dẹnu kọlẹ̀ sí Bẹ́tọ́lá tá a bá ń lọ sí Maryland ní service lane wọ́n ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ló dẹnu kọlẹ̀ sí wọ́n ní lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí bó ti dá súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ lẹ́ o pé súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ ó ti padà sí ọba níkòrò báyìí ẹni pé gbogbo àwọn tá a bá fẹ́ ṣàmúlò gbogbo Maryland yẹn o wọ́n ní lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí láti Bẹ̀tọ́lá ọkọ̀ lọ́mà dẹnu kọlẹ̀ sí Bẹ̀tọ́lá tá a bá ń lọ sí Maryland wọ́n ní súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ ti padà sí ọba níkòrò wọ́n ní láti gbogbo àti àbá àlágbègbè ẹjọ́ ẹja ní sùúrù ẹja tẹ̀ jẹ́jẹ́ ẹja ara máa mú sùúrù wọn traffic manager sọ à ń bẹ̀ tí wọ́n mójútó lílọ bíbọ̀ ọkọ̀ lágbègbè náà pé súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ ti padà sí ọba níkòrò akitiyan dẹ̀ ti ń lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ lórí ẹ̀ báyìí láti rí i wípé wọ́n tètè wọ́ kúrò lójú ọ̀nà control ni wọ́n fi ìyẹn ránṣẹ́ àwọn ni wọ́n fi tó wa létí lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ó yá gbogbo àwa tá à ń ṣàmúlò lásùtù yẹn abẹ́ afárá lásùtù ọkọ̀ tí wọ́n fi tó wa létí ní ìdájí nífẹ̀rẹ̀ àárọ̀ yìí wípé ó dẹnu kọlẹ̀ wípé ó ṣubú pé ó da tọwọ́ ẹ̀ lẹ̀ wó fẹ́ gbẹ́lélẹ̀ gbogbo tọwọ́ ẹ̀ pátápátá ló dá a lẹ̀ wọ́n ní lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí wọ́n ti gbé e kúrò lójú ọ̀nà wípé ọkọ̀ tó ń wọ ọkọ̀ wípé ó ti wá wọ́ ọ kúrò lójú ọ̀nà ẹni pé ojú ọ̀nà yẹn ti jágeere lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí control ni wọ́n fi ìyẹn tó wa létí o wọ́n ní ọkọ̀ tó dẹnu kọlẹ̀ síwájú ilé epo kọ́nà ìlì níbi lásùtù yẹn gbogbo àṣà bá ń lọ sí Maryland wọ́n ní ẹ máa fò pé ẹ máa bọ́ ó wọ́n ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan máa bọ̀ wá báyìí pé lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí wọ́n ti wọ́ ọkọ̀ yẹn wọ́n ti wọ́ kúrò lójú ọ̀nà wọ́n ti gbé ó ti kúrò lójú ọ̀nà wọ́n ti wọ́ ó ti kúrò lójú pé ojú ọ̀nà yẹn báyìí ó ti dùn rìn ó ti jágere dáadáa control ni wọ́n fi yẹn tó wá létí. ẹja máa fi léyìí ká máa fi kí àwọn control pé wọ́n kú iṣẹ́ ẹ kú iṣẹ́ ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun Elédùmarè á túbọ̀ jẹ́ ó máa ju yín ṣe o Elédùmarè á fi ṣẹ́yìn gbogbo wa láṣẹ Ọlọ́run ọba Elédùmarè á fi ṣẹ́yìn wá láṣẹ Elédùmarè iṣẹ́ kékeré owó ńlá ọwọ́ wa náà báyìí la máa fi gbẹ̀sọ̀ wa láṣẹ Ọlọ́run ẹ kú iṣẹ́ Elédùmarè á jẹ́ ó túbọ̀ máa ju yín ṣe láṣẹ Ọlọ́run. ọpẹ́ olórí àdáǹdá tó fún Ọlọ́run ọba àwọn ọba kábíyọ́ òsì baba ńlá kó baba ta ló fẹ́ bí tó o bá sọ pé báyìí ni ta ló fẹ́ sọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ tó o bá sọ pé yẹ́sì ni ta ló fẹ́ sọ pé no wọn náà ni a lè wí lè ṣe bó o bá dẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ báyìí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló ń rí ọ̀rọ̀ ló fi dálé ayé ọ̀rọ̀ náà ọ̀rọ̀ àṣẹ ọ̀rọ̀ ayọ̀ wá sọ sáyé kó wà wà ó yẹ jẹ́ ń sáré bọ́ sórí ẹ̀rọ àríwárẹ́yìn wa lọ́sàn-án sì ní kí n sáré fi tó yín létí bó ṣe rí láwọn ojú òpópónà wa bí ẹ̀rọ àríwárẹ́yìn wa ṣe ń ṣàfihàn rẹ̀ fún mẹ́nulẹ̀ àgọ́dọ̀ ń bí àtẹ̀kan ló ti ń pariwo mọ́ mi ó ní Sodiq mo ní ó dẹ̀ dá mi lóhùn mo ní sùúrù wá ṣèjọ wà ń bí fódìdí wákàtí méjì ni wákàtí kan ò tí parí o ó dẹ̀ ti ń sáré pariwo àmọ́ nígbà ayẹyẹ jẹ́ máa fi tó yín létí gbogbo àgbègbè tí ẹ̀rọ àríwárẹ́yìn wa tó ń ṣàfihàn rẹ̀ fún mẹ́nulẹ̀ àgọ́dọ̀ ń bí mo rí Lagos Abẹ́òkúta expressway mo rí Lagos Ìbàdàn expressway mo rí gbogbo inú Ìkẹjà wa ń bí mo rí Mobọ́lájí Bankanfini mo rí inú ọgbà gbogbo agbègbè náà tí mò ń dárúkọ yìí kò sí wàhálà kò sí dààmú kódà èdè mángòrò máa lọ sí sìmẹ́ǹtì máa bọ̀ ní along máa bọ̀ ní PWD national gbogbo ẹ̀ sì ń lọ ló ní mẹ́lọmẹ́lọ gbogbo Mobọ́lájí Bankanfini gbogbo bí abẹ́ afárá lásùtù yẹn gbogbo ibi customs yẹn máa lọ sí Maryland gbogbo Sheraton gbogbo ẹ̀ náà mò ń wò ń bí kò sí wàhálà kò sí dààmú gbogbo ẹ̀ sì ń dùn rí o sì ń jagere dáadáa inú ọgbà náà mò ń wòye gbogbo ọjà yìí gbogbo ọgbà gbogbo ẹ̀ sì ń dùn rí o sì ń jagere dáadáa lóòótọ́ ọkọ̀ pọ̀ ń ta ọkọ̀ pọ̀ lójú ọ̀nà àmọ́ kò sún bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò fà gbogbo ẹ̀ ń lọ ló ní mẹ̀lọ̀mẹ̀lọ̀ gbogbo èdè mángòrò gbogbo sìmẹ́ǹtì tá a máa fi dé dọ̀pẹ̀ mú ó sì ń dúnrín ó sì ń jágere dáadáa sábà mu láti dọ̀pẹ̀ mú ni sábà ń bọ̀ ní gbogbo èmi ní sìmẹ́ǹtì mángòrò tá a máa fi dé ilé zinki balẹ̀ gùdẹ̀ sí Àjàyí farm máa lọ sí national Àjàyí farm máa lọ sí Ìkẹjà along máa lọ sí national sì máa fi dé gbogbo èmi ní Bọ́ládé gbogbo ẹ̀ sì ń dúnrín ó ń jagere dáadáa lọ́sàn-án tì ní mo kúrò ní gbogbo èmi ní dọ̀pẹ́ ń bọ́ sí Lagos Ìbàdàn expressway ní Lagos Ìbàdàn expressway lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí kò sí wàhálà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò sí dáàmú gbogbo píìkì kára ní gbogbo bẹ́gà ní gbogbo ẹ̀ sì ń lọ bó ṣe tó àti bó ṣe yẹ lọ́sàn-án tì ní gbogbo àṣàbádẹ́ ń bọ̀ nínú Ìkẹjà náà ń bí sáà ń bọ̀ láti Lagos Ìbàdàn expressway ayọ̀ báyìí ní tọmọ Ọlọ́run lọ́sàn-án tì ní gbogbo inú Ìkẹjà wa ń bí ń kọ́ gbogbo Lateef Jákàndé kò sí wàhálà kò sí dààmú gbogbo Ọbáfẹ́mi Awólọ́wọ̀ òwe gẹ́rẹ́gẹ́rẹ́ yàtọ̀ sáwọn agbègbè síná sí ń darí lílọ bíbọ̀ ọkọ̀ tá a sì máa rọra tẹ ìjánu ọkọ̀ wa níwọ̀nba ráńpẹ́ ni yàtọ̀ sí yẹn gbogbo ẹ̀ ń lọ lóní mẹ̀lọmẹ̀lọ ni sínú bá sì ní àdúró ẹjọ́ ẹja dúró ẹ mọ́jà jáná o sínú bá dẹ̀ sì ní àtẹ̀wájú ní ìrìn àjò wa kò síbi táwọn lọ táwọn nídìí gbogbo alákùn máa balẹ̀ sébù tí ayọ̀ ẹ ó jáde kò wọlé irú ọ̀rọ̀ bí oníṣẹ́ ìsẹ́ni kankan wà láṣẹ Ọlọ́run ọba gbogbo náà tó dẹ̀ wà lójú pópó yìí torí ìdáàbòbò èmi àti yín náà ni torí ìdáàbòbò wa ìdáàbòbò tí yín kí gbogbo àná ká lè ṣe kí ni ká tún lè débi tí à ń lọ láyọ̀ àti àlàáfíà torí rẹ̀ ló ṣe wà ń bẹ̀ Elédùmarè á túbọ̀ máa fi ṣọ́ ẹ̀ṣọ́ gbogbo wa láṣẹ Ọlọ́run ọba àmọ́ síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ jáwa náà já máa ṣe kí ni ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣọ́ ara wa o ẹ jẹ́ ká máa dáàbòbò ara wa Ọlọ́run máa ṣọ́ mi ṣé wọ́n náà ń ṣọ́ra ẹ Ọlọ́run ṣọ́ mi ṣé wọ́n náà ṣó ń ṣọ́ ara ẹ ẹ jẹ́ á máa ṣọ́ ara wa ẹ jọ̀ọ́ káà náà láti ká máa ṣọ́ ara wa ká máa dáàbòbò ara wa ó ṣe pàtàkì torí àwọn Yorùbá náà ọmọ tó bá ṣípá òun lòbí máa gbé ni o tí wọn náà bá ń gbìyànjú àti dáàbòbò ara ẹ Ọlọ́run máa ṣe kíni Ọlọ́run náà pé alágbájá yìí ń gbìyànjú jẹ́ kémi náà ṣe kíni kémi náà sapá tèmi wọ́n sì ń bọ̀ ó sì ń pọ́n lé dáadáa.
ẹ káàsán sá.
ẹ máa káàsán sá kí lórúkọ yín bọ̀lẹ̀ tí ń pè wá.
ẹ̀jẹ̀ mo fẹ́ pé iṣẹ́ àkíyèsí kan.
kí lórúkọ yín bọ̀lẹ̀ tí ń pè wá.
Bíọ́lá lórúkọ mi kò wá secretariat sá.
ok Bíọ́lá ẹ̀ wá ń secretariat báyìí.
ṣe rí ẹ bá a sọ fún ọ̀gá àwọn bí a rò kọ́ máa bá àwọn dẹ́rẹ́bà àwọn sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé àwọn bí a ti bọ̀ sí ẹ̀sà wọ́n fún wà kò kéré ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ tí wàá lè tọrọ ọ̀nà lọ́wọ́ wọn pé kẹ̀kẹ́ náà lẹ́gbẹ́ jẹ́ ìwọlé kiri lọ o àwọn náà máa wa mọ́tò bíi kí skéèlà ní tó bá rí pé káàlù ń bọ̀ bá máa jáde mọ́ lẹ́nu tí wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé tí kò bá mú ẹ o gbúdọ̀ sà ṣé ń gbọ́.
mo ń gbọ́ yín bàbá.
tí mo ní ibi tó ń lé fún yẹn láti.
kódà ẹ ṣe gan ọ̀gbẹ́ni Bíọ́lá ẹ ṣe gan fún àkíyèsí náà ẹ ṣe gan fún àkíyèsí a máa tún máa pariwo ẹ̀ náà ni àjọ máa sọ àjọ máa bára wa sọ náà ni Elédùmarè á jẹ́ kí a gbọ́ Elédùmarè á jẹ́ ká gbọ́ á jẹ́ ká gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni a sì ń bọ̀.
tó jáde lásìkò tó bá wọṣọ tó ń lọ ní ìgboro bíi ti bàbá aládìká wọ́n lè ní ọmọdé ọlọ́run ó jàre.
hello sir.
àjọ tàríkì.
ẹ mà ká sàn.
ẹkún gba ní o.
àjọ ń gba náà ni o.
ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ tó ń dá tó ń rọ̀ tó ń dá yìí o.
iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run ni. bó bá ṣe bàbá.
ṣé gbogbo kan wá lọ́sọ̀ ẹ̀ nàbí kan sí mọ̀.
àgbé nǹkan wà mọ́ kì í ṣe pé ẹ fẹ́ lọ jíwò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ jíwò lánàá náà ààrẹ jà rómìnira.
mo máa pè ní màdé tí ní wàá gé má gbèsò.
ẹ lọ jíwèé wò náà ni ẹ bẹ́ ṣe jíwèé wò àtẹ̀já àtòmìnira àrí kankan.
màdé tí mo fẹ́ jí o máa jí má kèmí wọ̀ tí bá ṣe kan wọ̀ tí bá ṣe kí n má pè.
ṣé mo ṣe ń yọ ni.
má yọ ọ́ o.
mi ìṣẹ̀ máa yọ ẹ tiẹ̀ ṣe àbẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ̀rí jíwò.
Mọ́tà àti mọ́tà ti tánárì wà lórí fóònù mi gan.
ẹ̀rí jíwò ni.
àti tánárì wà lórí fóònù mi ti tánárì wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
ẹ̀rí jíwò ni.
báwo tẹ lọ́dọ̀ wá báyìí.
Lagos Abẹ́òkúta expressway àbí.
jẹ́ máa gbọ́ ẹ̀ mọ́ gbọ́.
kò sí wàhálà ẹ má wọlé màá máa fi tó yín létí màá máa ẹ ṣáà máa kó mbẹ ẹ máa bá wa lọ ẹ máa bá wa bọ̀.
wọ́n lè láàdé òdúdú mọ́ wọ́n lè láàdé òdúdú mọ́.
hello sir.
hello sir.
ẹ mà ká sàn sàn kí lóòkùn ìbọ̀lẹ̀ tí ń pè wá.
ẹ ká sọ ọ̀gbẹ́ni Alisco ló ń sọ̀rọ̀.
ọ̀gbẹ́ni Alisco ẹ mà ká sàn.
yes sir. àpátarọ̀.
a wá ní ẹ̀hún bó ní gbogbo ẹ̀ ibo lẹ wà báyìí.
àbò ti wọlé.
ẹ ti wọlé ọ̀dà bó ní gbogbo gbòòrò kẹ́ ẹ tó wọlé.
ó wà òkè ní gbogbo táyì tẹ́lẹ̀ sì ti wà ń ta ọ̀dọ́ yìí mo tètè jí jáde. kàlẹ́ bí lọ ṣe kọjá ìyá ara wa.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ara gbogbo náà máa ń fàbọ̀ sí.
iṣẹ́ kékeré alùbáríkà púpọ̀ ní jàrí. alùbáríkà púpọ̀.
ẹ̀jọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ kan mo fẹ́ fi tó yín létí.
ẹ jẹ́ àwò.
pé kò jẹ́ fẹ́ kẹ́ bá wò ó torí gbogbo ẹ̀yin òṣìṣẹ́ ìjọba tó máa ń ní dámítà máa ń fi allocation kankan yìí tó jẹ́ pé sábàáyé evidence mú wá àkíní bí jẹ lọ. bọ̀rú yìí tó ní evidence báyìí mo rò pé mo lè mú wá.
ó yá ẹja gbọ́.
ẹjẹ bá mi wò ó bí ẹjẹ bá fi àwọn tó bá jẹ́ ọ̀gá àwọn ẹni tí mo fẹ́ fi ẹ̀sùn kàn yìí ọba rí sí lẹ́nu bí oṣù méjì nsìn fún àwọn tá à ń ṣe logistic tá à ń ṣe dispatch rider gangan sọ pé logistic po àwọn tó ń lo kẹ̀kẹ́ wà ẹni tó ń lo ẹsẹ̀ fi rìn wà ẹni tó ń lo mọ́tò fi logistics ní gbogbo ẹ̀bọ̀ ní dispatch tó ń wa ọ̀kadà à ń face àwọn challenges kan these days tó yẹ pé rumours tó wá ń dé lórí àjọra ní association adẹ̀ ní platform rumours tó ń dé lórí platform yẹn kò ní pé ọdún yìí nǹkan tó ga wọn ní kọ́ lọ mú 150 tó bá ti wá ní kọ́ lọ mú 150 yẹn òun lọ́ máa fi ń lọ ṣìwàwù títí lọ́ fi máa wùwà nǹkan ẹni tí òṣèlú tó fi tó máa fi máa mú ṣé ẹ understand nǹkan tí mo sọ. so nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní èní ni wípé ó ní ọ̀nà kan tó ń pè ní Àkànní Dorati ọ̀nà yẹn jáde láti aṣáde ń bíra yìí ní Mángòrò bí ó jáde sí ọba akran ọ̀nà tó jáde ń bẹ̀ yẹn mo mọ̀ pé máa mọ̀nà yẹn. so nǹkan kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé lórí ọjà lórí títì àní àwọn road sign road mark tó wà lórí títì ọ̀nà tá à ń sọ yìí tábà ti wọ̀ láti aṣáde ń bí ó ní àti pé ìrìn 1 minute àti ìrìn 30 seconds láti bọ́ sọ́nà tí ò já níbẹ̀ tẹ́ pé àwọn agbófinró oríṣiríṣi ló máa ń dúró ń bẹ̀ à ń rí VIO à ń rí ọlọ́pàá à ń rí road safety bẹ́ẹ̀ gan sometimes. so wọ́n wá ní nǹkan kan tó ń fi àwọn dispatch ṣe ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí kò dáa tí kò dùn mọ́ mi nínú ṣé pé tó bá jẹ́ èmi ni ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí láti kọ́ọ̀tì wàhálà ń bẹ̀ yẹn lé ní ìgbọ́. but ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó ṣẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ mi ó dẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ mi ẹgbẹ́ wa kan tó dẹ̀ mú evidence wa. ọlọ́pàá tó yẹ kó máa ṣiṣẹ́ ń bẹ̀ mo bìlí pé lọ́wọ́ yẹ kó wá láti ìsọkòkò police station ní Agége but ọ wá láti odidi Abattoir ní ọ̀nà abúlé ìdálọ́hùn wá ṣiṣẹ́ ń bẹ̀ ẹ wá mú àwọn èèyàn pé one way ọ̀nà tó bá ti jẹ́ two way tí ò ṣe pé ọ́fìn kankan divide yẹ ebi rò pé ẹ kọ́ máa mú one way bẹ́ẹ̀ o àbí ẹ understand bí tí ká sọ pé inú street kan sìn kọ́ máa mú yàn fún one way ibi ọ̀nà tó yẹ pé kọjú sí mi kí n kọjú sí ẹni so èmi ò dẹ̀rù pẹ́ṣẹ́ wà nínú wípé mọ́tò tó ń lọ wájú mi slow down èmi ní ayé àti overtake ẹ̀ kí n lè bọ́ síwájú ẹ̀ so nǹkan tó allocation tó fi ń kọ àwọn riders wá ń bẹ̀ ẹ̀ nìyẹn wípé tó bá ti overtake mọ́tò tó wà wájú ẹ̀ báyìí ọmọ ní o ti gba one way like ó yẹ kẹlẹ̀ understand nǹkan tí mo ń sọ yìí ọ̀nà yìí ti kò sí road mark níbẹ̀ ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mò ń gbọ́ yín.
kò sí wọn fi ọ̀dà kankan kún láàrin pé bíbá yìí o ẹ mọ̀ pé tó bá yẹ pé ọ̀dà yẹn fi kún láàrin wọn divide ẹ̀ fún gap ó lè overtake ń bẹ̀ nìyẹn but even kò tiẹ̀ wá sí ẹni ọ̀dà kankan lórí ẹ̀ ọ̀nà tó tẹ̀ sí bàjẹ́ for that matter so bóyá ráìdà wa kúrò lẹ́yìn mọ́tò kan ó gbẹ̀gbẹ́ ó fi kúrò lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ tẹ́kù bá tiẹ̀ lọ ẹ̀ wá mú wọn fún wọn wè pé iṣẹ́ ìjọba náà ni nǹkan tí ìjọba rán wọn kọ́ lọ máa ṣe ń títí nìyẹn ẹni ẹlẹ́ni tó jáde ń dépò òun lọ bí iṣẹ́ láàárọ̀ nsìn títí di ọwọ́ ìkan ìkò tí kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí pé ẹ fi rédì lọ ó dìgbà tẹ bá dé padà ẹ tó máa fèsì gbogbo wọn ìgbà tó máa mẹ́ni ẹjọ́ ọ́fíìsì kan ti bá ráìdà bíi mẹ́rin bẹ̀ tẹ́ pé the same thing tó mú òun fún pé òun overtake èèyàn náà ló tún mú àwọn yẹn náà fún. ìgbàgbọ́ ìfọ̀ yẹ yín.
ó yé mi.
ẹjọ́ tí ìjọba bá rán wa ń ṣe ká má máa lo selfish interest títí wa torí mi ń fẹ́ mú nǹkan lọ lé ọ̀gá ní kí n mú nǹkan wá lókè ká má máa fi nǹkan tí ò bí ẹni tó bá tajà ẹyẹpẹ agbowó òkúta àbí kí wọ́n máa ń sọ lẹ́rọ àwọn kìnìún nígbà gbẹ̀yàn ò dáa ọ̀dẹ̀ tí mo fáwọn èèyàn à lẹ́nu bọ́ èmi sọ tó bá jẹ́rù èmi wàhálà máa ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ń mẹ́rin o bí máa ti kọ́ sí promotion máa ti jára bí tí yóò rán sí ti mọ́ kọ́ di táyà mú bí àwọn àwa ọwọ́ mi mọ́ táyà wà wá mi mọ́ táyà lọ ẹ̀yìn. torí nọ́mà ọkọ̀ dáradà ẹgbẹ́ omi tó pé òun rò pé bí dọ́kúmẹ́ǹtì òun ni wọ́n fẹ́ wò pé bí pépà òun pé lòun dẹ̀ fi dúró fún wọn ó dẹ̀ dúró ní ẹ̀nẹ́sìn ẹni kó bọ́lẹ̀ lórí báyìí ẹ̀dẹ̀ ìwà máṣíìnì ẹ̀dẹ̀ wà lọ létà ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá sọ pé ó dá one way ní irú ọ̀nà ilé yìí one way lóòótọ́ tí mo ní kí fi tó yín létí nìyẹn o.
ẹ ṣe gan ọ̀gbẹ́ni alisco.
ó bá di pé ìjọpọ̀ táwọn ráìdà bá wá yíjú padà sí wọn a máa náà ti fast rider yẹn wọ́n ti burú jù torí kan tó ń sọ lórí platform lèmi ń sọ jáde yẹn torí inú yẹn ń bí wọn lórí platform tó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá fi bẹ́ẹ̀ wù wá lè máa rí pé ráìdà máa ń kún dà míì tó máa ń support ara wọn pé nǹkan báyìí ẹgbẹ́ yìí kò yẹ kó máa rẹ́ àwọn ìgbà téèyàn bá tọ́ bá ríyàn jà fún wọn fúnra wọn náà máa fẹ́ jà fúnra wọn.
ẹ ṣe gan ọ̀gbẹ́ni alisco ẹ ṣe gan fún àkíyèsí náà ẹ ṣe gan. ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn aláṣẹ àwọn tọrọ ọdẹ kan àwọn tó jẹ́ ọ̀gá wọn pa àwọn náà máa gbọ́ lóòótọ́ kó èmi ní nǹkan tèmi lè sọ sí mi lè sọ pé nǹkan báyìí torí èmi àti wọn àjọ àmọ́ ó dá mi lópa àwọn tọrọ kan àwọn tó jẹ́ ọ̀gá àwọn náà gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni ọ̀gbẹ́ni bíọ́lá tó fi ẹjọ́ àwọn awakọ̀ BRT náà sùn wọn pa àwọn tọrọ kan àwọn náà máa gbọ́ báyìí àwọn tọrọ kan àwọn tó jẹ́ ọ̀gá àwọn aláṣẹ wọn darí wọn àwọn náà máa gbọ́ wọn á dẹ̀ máa gbégbèsè lórí ẹ̀ láti rí wípé wọ́n wá àtúnṣe sí wọ́n ṣe àtúnṣe sí wọ́n wá ojútùú wọ́n wá sí ẹ ṣáàjọ ẹja máa fẹ̀sọ̀ báyìí ẹja máa fẹ̀sọ̀ ṣe ẹja lọ gbọ́ bó ṣe lọ lẹ́ka ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú irin ká tó máa bá èso náà lọ ká tó wá máa padà bọ̀ ká wá ṣe kíni ká wá bá ara wa sọ àwọn one or two ọ̀rọ̀ kan àbí méjì kájọ bá ara wa sọ mò ń bọ̀.
ẹ̀yin olùgbọ́ wa ẹ gbọ́ ètò ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú irin láti iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ọjọ́ ajé Monday ọjọ́ ìṣẹ́gun Tuesday ọjọ́rú Wednesday ọjọ́bọ̀ Thursday ọjọ́ ẹtì Friday ọjọ́ àbámẹ́ta Saturday àti ọjọ́ àìkú Sunday ọkọ̀ ojú irin yóò gbéra láti Èkó lọ sí Ìbàdàn láago 8 àárọ̀ àti aago 4 ìrọ̀lẹ́ ọkọ̀ ojú irin ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó tá a mọ̀ sí Lagos Mass Transit Train yóò máa gbéra láti Ìjókòó lọ sí Ìdó láago 6 àárọ̀ á tún gbéra ní Ìdó lọ sí Ìjókòó láago 6 kọjá ìṣẹ́jú 15 ìrọ̀lẹ́ ọkọ̀ ojú irin LMTT yóò máa gbéra láti Kájọlà lọ sí Ìdó láago 7 àárọ̀ bákan náà ọkọ̀ ojú irin LMTT yóò gbéra láti Ìdó lọ sí Kájọlà láago 5:30 ìrọ̀lẹ́. ètò ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú irin yìí wá sétí ìgbọ̀nyín láti iléeṣẹ́ rédíò àtọ́nisọ́nà Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
bó ṣe ń lọ lẹ́tọ̀ ní Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ètò ni o.
ẹ̀yin olùgbé ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó mi ọ̀wọ́n ǹjẹ́ tí ẹ mọ̀ pé ìwà ọ̀bùn ti di àlàbọ̀rùn fáwọn kan nípínlẹ̀ wa ìṣá àní kò síbi tírú àwọn ọ̀bùn paṣíọ̀ṣíọ̀ aláìlójútì ẹ̀dá yìí ò lè tọ̀ sí ní gbangba òde láàrin ìlú yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ìwà ọ̀bùn yìí lè bà ojú àyíká wa jẹ́ kónírúurú àrùn sì tún fi àyíká wa ṣe bùgbé èyí tó léwu púpọ̀ fún ìlera aráàlú ẹ wá gbọ́ o ọjọ́ wo gan-an la fẹ́ ṣe lè gbà ṣé bá a ṣe fẹ́ máa wo àwọn fọ̀bùnṣayọ̀ yìí rèé tí wọn yóò máa bàyíká jẹ́ mọ́ wa lórí ṣé ní ìwà ká máa tọ̀ síbikíbi tá a bá rí ní gbangba òde láyìíká wa yóò máa tan oríṣiríṣi àrùn burúkú kálẹ̀ èyí léwu púpọ̀ fúnlera ara wa o ẹ jẹ́ á dáàbò bara wa ẹ jọ̀wọ́ ẹ lọ máa lo àwọn ilé ìtọ̀ tíjọba ṣe sí gbòòrò ohun tó tọ́ tó yẹ nìyẹn láti ṣe ẹ fòpin sí wa ká máa tọ̀ ní gbangba òde ẹ jẹ́ kí àyíká ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó wà ní mímọ́ tónítóní iyì wa ni tí ìlú Èkó bá wà ní mímọ́ ẹ rántí o bí ìlera Èkó bá máa péye ọ̀dọ̀ yín ni ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ló mú kéde ìwá sétí gbọ̀nyìn.
bó ṣe ń lọ lẹ́tọ̀ ní Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ètò ni o.
See
ojúmọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan olóore ká ìṣèwé gbàgbé ọ̀kọ́yán ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀ká ó pọ̀ gbogbo fúnmi.
Rise up to dance to my new Fuji garbage. Rise up to dance to my new Fuji garbage. Rise up to dance to my new Fuji garbage. Rise up to dance to my new Fuji garbage. Me I go dance with my sweetie oh. I go dance with my sweetie oh. I go dance with my city, oh. Fuji gabe, ìjọkan tí mo tún gbé lóde, ọdún ó rọrùn láti jó. Ọdún ó rọrùn láti jó. Ọdún ó rọrùn láti jó. Everybody dance to Fuji garbage, ladies and gentlemen. Fuji garbage is for people who know how to dance. If you want maximum enjoyment, rise up, come and dance. If you want maximum enjoyment, rise up, come and dance. Me, I go dance, we go dance. Go dance, go dance. Gentlemen go dance, we go dance. Ladies go dance, we go dance. Students go dance, we go dance. Suppose I sing my Fuji garbage, rise up, come and dance. Everywhere I play my Fuji garbage, everybody dance. Our majo, our majo. Ẹ̀yin máa jó, àwa máa jó. Ọmọdé máa jó, àwa máa jó. Alàgbà máa jó, àwa máa jó. Ọkùnrin máa jó, àwa máa jó. Obìnrin máa jó, àwa máa jó. Gbogbo yín ẹ wá jó Fuji garbage. lọkùnrin lóbìnrin. jẹ́ ká jọjọ́ gàbé ká sì tún jọ mílíkì ìjó alábẹ́ ìjó tó lóore. jẹ́ ká jọjọ́ gàbé ká sì tún jọ mílíkì ìjó alábẹ́ ìjó tó lóore. bó ṣe sọ fún gàbé bó ṣe California kódà bó ṣe sọ fẹ́ ẹ tẹ́wọ́ gbàjọ́. bó ṣe sọ fún gàbé bó ṣe California kódà bó ṣe sọ fẹ́ ẹ tẹ́wọ́ gbàjọ́. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, old and young ones, wanna make sure you rise up and dance to Fuji Gabi. I sing, you dance. Very good, you dance for elders and young ones. For ladies and gents, responsible and reliable. Especially for students who know how to dig it. Especially for students who know how to dig it. For maximum enjoyment, wanna make sure you rise up, wanna make sure you rise up and dance to people's sound, the new and current music, no more, no less. Just dance to Fuji Gabi. No more, no less. Just dance to Fuji Gabi. Rise up to dance to my new Fuji Gabi. Rise up to dance to my new Fuji Gabi. Rise up to dance to my new Fuji Gabi. Rise up to dance to my new Fuji Gabi. We are go dance, I go dance with my Fuji on.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹjọ́ rọra máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ní sẹ́lẹ̀nsẹ́ ó járe ra máa mú un lọ́tún ló sí ojú yẹn ń ṣe wẹ́lúwẹ́lú láwọn ibì kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ojú ọ̀run yẹn náà kò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ fanimorous láwọn agbègbè kan wọ́n palẹ̀ má ti dàtọ̀wọ́ ẹ̀ lẹ́nu. ó yá aṣẹ ẹ ti gbọ́ àkànú ròyìn lẹ́ẹ̀kan wọ́n ní gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó bá fẹ́ wọlé ẹ̀kọ́ gíga ọjọ́ orí tó kéré jù fún ẹni gbogbo ọmọ kan tó bá fẹ́ wọlé ẹ̀kọ́ gíga tíjọba àpapọ̀ dẹ̀ buwọ́lù ọdún 16. wọ́n ní pé gbogbo ẹ̀yin tọ́mọ yín bá jẹ́ ọmọ ọdún 16 yẹn 16 years tẹ́rù wá ń bá yín pé sọmọ yìí ṣó lè ṣèdánwò jáàmù ṣó lè ṣe kíni ẹ má fòyà ẹ má mi kàn ẹ má jẹ́rú ò bá yín ẹ má fọ́ tẹ́ bá fọ́ ẹ ti ṣe kíni ẹ ti ọ̀pù sóye yín ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o ẹ ti jẹ́ kó lọ ṣe kíni kóun náà ṣe kíni kó ètè mórílé ọ̀nà ilé ẹ̀kọ́ gíga ọmọ tó ní mórílé orí ẹ̀ mú bọ̀ ká tó bọ́ sẹ́jẹ̀ sáré mú ìkéde yìí wá sétí gbọ̀nyìn ká tó máa bá ètò náà lọ jàre.
ẹ̀yin ará èkó mi ọ̀hún èmi ni dókítà ìbíjọkẹ́ aya gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ èkó ajíjàborí ìkọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́ TB nípínlẹ̀ èkó. ǹjẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ wípé èèyàn 18 ní ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́ ìyẹn TB máa ń pa ní wákàtí kọ̀ọ̀kan àti pé ọ̀gọ̀rọ̀ ará èkó ló wà nínú ewu àrùn yìí lójoojúmọ́ nípa sísẹ́ àti híhu ikọ́ sínú afẹ́fẹ́ ní ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́ fi máa ń tàn ká látara ẹnìkan sára ẹlòmíràn. ìlera rẹ ṣe pàtàkì sí mi torí náà tí o bá ti ń wúkọ́ fún ó lé ní ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì táyà ń dùn ẹ́ tó ń rẹ̀ nígbà gbogbo tó ń rù tàbí làágùn lákọlákọ lálálẹ́ jọ̀ọ́ tètè lọ sí ilé ìwòsàn tó súnmọ́ jùlọ fún àyẹ̀wò àti ìtọ́jú ọ̀fẹ́ ni. tó bá wá ní ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́ TB bẹ̀rẹ̀ kó sì parí oògùn tí wọ́n kọ fún ọ. ìwọ tí ò ní ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́ má tàbùkù àwọn tó ní ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣàtìlẹ́yìn ká sì gbárùkù ti àwọn tó ní ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́ láti lọ gba ìtọ́jú tó péye lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́. o lè dáàbò bo ìdílé rẹ àti àwùjọ wa kúrò lọ́wọ́ títọ̀kalẹ̀ ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́ TB. lọ fún àyẹ̀wò báyìí kó lè gbé ìgbé ayé àlàáfíà. darapọ̀ mọ́ akitiyan láti fòpin sí ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́ nílùú èkó ìgbéga ìpínlẹ̀ èkó àjùmọ̀ṣe ni.
bó ṣe ń lọ lẹ́tọ̀ ní Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ètò ni o. bó ṣe ń lọ lẹ́tọ̀ ní Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ètò ni o.
mo wà ní òpópónà ní ìlú èkó láti iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio yẹn 96.1 FM láti wá fọ̀rọ̀ wá àwọn olùgbé ìpínlẹ̀ èkó lẹ́nu wò bí wọ́n ṣe mọkọ̀ wà ẹ jẹ́ kí a gbọ́ wọn.
iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ mi mẹkáníìkì ni mí fún iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ mi ni mo fi mọ mọ́tò láti wà.
bí bàbá mi bó ṣe ń wà nígbà tó dijọ́ kan lèmi náà wá kì í mọ́lẹ̀ èmi náà wá wà pẹ̀lú àwọn àbúrò mi mo gbé lọ sí orí fíìdì skul kan. dáàdì mi ló kọ́ mi ní mọ́tò wọ́n ní mọ́tò tó pọ̀.
láti máa kọ́ bí wọ́n ṣe ń wa ọkọ̀ sọ fún mi pé eléyìí ni brake eléyìí ni tọ́tù because automatic ló fi kọ́ bí wọ́n ṣe ń wa ọkọ̀ mi ò lọ sí driving school kankan.
mo lọ driving school fún ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì àwọn ní class fún ọjọ́ méjì àwọn agbémọ̀ tó lọ practical èyí tá a kọ́ ní class tó ń jẹ́ theory.
a ti gbọ́ tẹnu àwọn ará ìlú Èkó àsìkò ti tó láti lọ pàdé èèyàn pàtàkì kan tó ní ìmọ̀ ìjìnlẹ̀ nípa ọkọ̀ wíwà ìyẹn ọ̀gbẹ́ni Patrick Adenusi kí wọ́n fi yé wa bí a ṣe lè kọ́ ọkọ̀ wíwà.
àwọn akọ́ni tí ìjọba fún ní àṣẹ láti kọ́ ní bá ṣe ń wa ọkọ̀ àwọn ló yẹ kó kọ́ wa bá ṣe ń wa ọkọ̀. àwọn ilé ẹ̀kọ́ kan ti wà tí ìjọba ti fi àmì sí àwọn la pè ní approved driver ti máa kọ́ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa wa ọkọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa lè lo bí o ṣe yẹ kẹ́ ti yà bí tí yẹ kẹ́ ti dúró tẹ́ bá dé roundabout ẹni tó ní ẹ̀tọ́ láti kọ́kọ́ lọ tá a bá lọ àwọn ibi yẹ ká ṣe wa ọkọ̀.
ẹ̀yin olùgbé ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó akọ́nimọ̀ wà tí ó dágájíá ni kí ẹ lọ tásìkò bá tó láti mọkọ̀ wà ẹ má gbọ̀nà ìbòrú.
ìkéde yìí wá láti iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
bó ṣe ń lọ lẹ́tọ̀ ní Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ètò ni o.
wọ́n ń kọ́ èrè wèrè ní ó ń kẹ́sí lásán ń kọ́ ènìyàn lóru.
bínú ẹjẹra máa mú lóní díẹ̀ bẹ́yìn ó wá bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́sàn-án tí nínú àmọ́ agbára wa bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àjọ ń jíròrò nílé agodo bí nìyẹn àtàwọn tá a jọ wà nílé agodo àjọ ń sọ kí ni nǹkan tá a fẹ́ sọ kí ni nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ jù mo ní ìwọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí obìnrin male bestie àbí female bestie èwo ló máa tẹ̀lé yálà ìwọ náà gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọkùnrin female bestie àbí male bestie ẹni pé ọ̀rẹ́ tímọ́tímọ́ ìwọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọkùnrin lèmi sìn ọ̀rẹ́ tímọ́tímọ́ mi tí mo bá máa yàn ṣé mo máa fẹ́ obìnrin àbí mo máa fẹ́ ọkùnrin bákan náà wọ́n tó wá jẹ́ obìnrin àwọn obìnrin tó wà wájú mi ń sìn ṣé ọ̀rẹ́ tímọ́tímọ́ ọkùnrin àbí ọ̀rẹ́ tímọ́tímọ́ obìnrin èwo ló máa mú o ní àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tímọ́tímọ́ ní wọ́n ti wà nílẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n wá ní mú ẹyọ kan obìnrin rèé ọkùnrin rèé ìwọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí obìnrin rèé ọkùnrin rèé èwo ló máa mú nínú àwọn méjì pé kó jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ tímọ́tímọ́ rẹ̀ ṣọ́kùnrin ló máa will you take your gender? ìwọ náà tó wá jẹ́ ọkùnrin rẹ̀ obìnrin rẹ̀ wọ́n ní kó mú ẹnìkan tó máa jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ tímọ́tímọ́ ta ló máa tẹ̀lé ṣọ́bìnrin ló máa tẹ̀lé àbẹ̀ ọkùnrin ṣé ìwọ náà àmú gender kí ló dé tó fi máa mú kí nídìí tó fi ní mú ẹ̀ ló mà ẹ̀ ló sa ẹ̀ka sùn sa ẹ̀ka sùn. ẹ̀ka sùn sa ẹ̀ kí ló kọ́ ẹ̀ bọ́lẹ̀ sí ń pè wá. Sir. ẹni yẹ mi láti sùúrù lérí ẹ̀ka sùn sá bọ́ ní gbogbo sùúrù lérí.
àpò wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ oṣù.
àwa ni òjò atura ni yóò jẹ́ láṣẹ Ọlọ́run ọba.
abáramú.
àmín.
ó sẹ́ndì orí old number yẹn ó sẹ́ndì fídíò kan síbẹ̀.
okay.
there is a.
WhatsApp message àbí.
WhatsApp.
okay.
ẹ rí tírélà kan lórí Western Avenue. tó kó ẹrù pẹ̀lú ẹrù tó kó mọ́tò mi ò lè kọjá lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ bí kò smoke yẹn ṣe pọ̀ jù
if extra care is not taken kò sí mọ́tò tó máa pọ̀ lẹ́yìn mọ́tò yẹn èmi gan tí mo ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ mo láti dúró.
ó ti rí mo ṣe ń rí fọ́nrán náà ni mo ṣe ń rí fọ́nrán òun náà ni mo ṣe ń rí ni àyàn àwọn awakọ̀ hello ma hello sir.
salaamaleykum.
ẹ mà káàsán mà.
ẹ kúṣẹ́.
ọlọ́run ló ń ṣe mà o.
a kó òjò.
òjò àtura ló máa jẹ́ o.
àmì òjò sàn fámìlì nǹkan.
a dúpẹ́ àlàáfíà lọ́wọ́ o.
n pèfà ọkùnrin ọ̀dọ́ náà mi ní ọ̀rẹ́ obìnrin tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ ọkùnrin lọ̀rẹ́ mi.
ọkùnrin lẹ́yìn máa tẹ̀lé.
ọkùnrin lọ̀rẹ́ mi.
kí ló ọkùnrin lọ̀rẹ́ yín. ẹ mọ̀ pé mi sọ pé àmọ́ eléyìí tó máa jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ tímọ́tímọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ kò rí kó sùn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo lọ́kùnrin ní sẹ́ẹ̀ láti
ọkùnrin ni.
ọkùnrin.
kí ló dé tó ṣe máa jọkùnrin.
èmi kàn láìkẹ́ ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wọ́n pa àwọn obìnrin náà àfọgbọ́n burú díẹ̀.
ẹfọgbọ́n burú ọkùnrin ọ̀rẹ́ ọkùnrin tímọ́tímọ́ láwá gbà yín gbẹ pẹ̀lú burú yín.
ọ̀rẹ́ mi.
ìyá ẹ ti má rí o. ẹ ti bí.
ọkùnrin náà mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa rí o mọ̀ pé ọkùnrin ló pọ̀ jù náà àwọn èèyàn mi.
ẹ ti tẹ fi bí Mr. Àjàlá.
kí ni mo ṣe yìí.
mo ní tẹ fi bí Mr. Àjàlá ọ̀rẹ́ ọkùnrin náà ọkọ yóò dẹ̀ bínú.
kí ló fẹ́ bí wọ́n mọ̀ mí náà.
mi mọ̀ bí abẹ́ ṣe ń ṣọ̀rẹ́ nígbà tí yín bí yàtọ̀ sí báwọn ọmọdé ṣe ń ṣọ̀rẹ́.
mo ṣe ń ṣe náà àákéra wa kì í ṣe pé bóyá kí ló pé mo lọ lẹ́ẹ̀ lọ sọ.
kò wá sí kì í ṣe pé ẹ̀ lọ́lẹ̀ lọ sùn.
ẹ̀rọ
ìyẹn ò tí.
àbápá tó bá wá síbẹ̀ wa màá kí tó bá ṣe bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé adé ọlọ́ ni àdó ni.
bẹ́ẹ̀sì tọ́dọ̀ yín yàtọ̀ sí bẹ́ẹ̀sì àwọn ọmọ ọ̀sìn.
salamaleykum. mo ń dúró dè ní ẹ má gbàgbé o.
ó yé mi ẹja máa mú ẹ sí fún mọ àti rí òjì yẹn sì ń ṣe wẹluwẹlu.
mo ti sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ sí yín ojú ọ̀rọ̀ lórí tọ́mi láǹdì ojú ọ̀rọ̀.
kò sí wàhálà ẹ máa rí mi ṣẹ́jẹ́ ń parí ètò.
ókè ó dà.
ọ̀fẹ́ ló máa gbé mi.
ẹ má ṣe ó parí
ó dà yàrá jàrá. bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo ní female bestie or male bestie ọ̀rẹ́ tímọ́tímọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ kò rí kò sùn rẹ̀ ṣé o máa mú wọ́n gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọkùnrin ṣé o máa mọ́kùnrin ni àbóbìnrin ló máa tẹ̀lé wọ́n gẹ́gẹ́ bí obìnrin ṣé obìnrin ló máa mú àbọ̀kùnrin ẹ̀ ló mà ẹ̀ ló sà ẹ̀ ló ẹ̀ káàsán sá ẹ̀ káàsán máa ẹ̀ ló mà ẹ̀ ló sà ẹjọ́ tẹ bá náà fà náà ti pè wá padà ẹjọ́ ẹ pè wá padà nẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn ò wọ́ọ̀kì dáadáa rárá àti rárá ni ní ìgbọ́ yín rárá àti rárá tẹ́ ẹ bá lè pè wá padà ẹjọ́ ẹ pè wá padà mo ní mébẹ́sí ọ̀fin mébẹ́sí ẹ ló mà ẹ ló sà. ẹ káàsán sá o kí lorúkọ yín bọ́lẹ̀ tí ń pè wá.
wọ́n ní lórúkọ mi.
láti ibo sà.
mo ń pè láti ẹlẹ́pẹ̀ bọ́ mo wà ní bẹ́gà.
ẹ wà ń bẹ́gà bá.
mo fẹ́ fi nǹkan kan tó yín létí tàbí.
ok à ń gbọ́ yín bàbá.
tẹ́lẹ̀ tá a bá ń bọ̀ láti òjòjú.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
tá a bá fẹ́ jáde sí express yẹn. ní àárọ̀ ẹ̀jọ̀ tó bá lè fi lasman síbẹ̀ yẹn kó má jẹ́ kí mọ́tò máa dúró bẹ̀ yẹn tá a bá fẹ́ jáde sí express ẹ̀ hàn pé àwọn bí a ti wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yẹn kó má jẹ́ kí mọ́tò kọ̀ọ̀kan dúró bẹ̀ yẹn rárá ọjọ́ kan máa dúró ní bẹ́gà ní bus stop ọlọ́run. sẹ́ni nǹkan kan fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní àárọ̀ yìí tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ wá ní èṣù lọ́ máa pe ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí nǹkan burúkú ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
àmín.
mọ́tò tó ń bọ̀ ó jẹ́ kó jáde sórí ọwọ́ ẹ̀ nìpẹ́ kó jáde sẹ́ńsìpẹ̀sì tán. but àwọn tó kérò àwọn dábò tó kérò láìní kan wà lẹ̀ ẹ̀ tún mú láìní kejì mọ́tò tó ń bọ̀ láti bẹ̀ yẹn àwọn lọ jáde sẹ́ńsìpẹ̀ tí wọ́n fi ẹ̀ ṣe jáde ká ní tẹ́lá ẹ̀ speed ni gbogbo ọtọ́ àbá sọ̀fẹ̀ kò sí èso máa ṣe kí nínú wọn èyí tó máa yẹ ló pọ̀ jù nínú wọn ká má sọ pé èso máa kú ó dáa kí àwọn ọ̀gá la fátọ́ bá kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀gá wọn máa ṣẹ̀kù wọn time to time ó ti pọ̀ jù fún àwọn onídàáfọ̀ yìí tó bá jálẹ̀ wọn máa ta lọ ni wọn dúró wọn ta lọ ni tó bá lè fèèyàn síbẹ̀ ẹbí dáàbò tó bá ti mú bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ má jẹ́ kó dúró kọ́ máa wọ lọ sọ́gbà wọn ni gbogbo orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ò dáa ẹ jọ̀ọ́ àwọn táwọn yìí bá kọ̀ bá wa dá sí i dáńtọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan gbọ́dọ̀ dúró ń bẹ̀yẹ̀ mọ́ àti ọ̀sán àtàwọn àtàlẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ dúró ń bẹ̀yẹ̀ mọ́ mọ́tò tó bá bọ̀ á máa jáde sórí ọwọ́ ẹ̀ kò ní máa jáde sí fast lane tọ́lọ́hùn. ẹ ṣeun gan fa o.
ẹ ṣe gan bàbá ẹ ṣe gan ọ̀gbẹ́ni sanni ẹ ṣe gan ọ̀gbẹ́ni Sanni. Ẹ ká padà sí fọ́nrán tí ọ̀gbẹ́ni Yẹmí láti Sùúrùlérè fi ránṣẹ́. Èmi náà ń wo fọ́nrán yẹn ń sìn. Àwọn ọkọ̀ tó máa ń ṣe èéfín tí wọ́n bá ti ń rìn lójú pópó tẹ́ pé èéfín wọn gan lásán ó kọjá kí èrì máa sẹ̀. Ọkọ̀ tó bá ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn òní lè rí iwájú ẹ̀dẹ̀jọ́. Tọkọ̀ yín bá nílò àtúnṣe ẹ gbé lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn dókítà tó máa túnṣe. Ẹ gbé lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn dókítà tó máa yẹ̀ wò pé kí ló fà á tí bọ̀bọ̀ èéfín ṣe èéfín ẹ̀gàn ó kọjá èrì. Ẹ jáná àwọn ọkọ̀ tó ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn ara wọn nǹkan tó lè ṣokùnfà ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ rèé. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ṣé dìgbà tó bá tún fọwọ́ òfin mọ́ ọwọ́ agbára máa fi bá ara wa sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn jọ. Ká tó padà sórí nǹkan tá à ń mú bọ̀ ìjà wa. Hello ma hello sir.
Hello.
Ẹ káàsán sá o kí lórúkọ yín bọ̀lẹ̀ tí ń pè wá. Bàbá ẹ mà káàsán.
Ẹ̀sìn mẹ́ta.
Ọjọ́ kan pẹ̀lú bàbá.
Ọ̀fíìsà bàbá ẹ̀ náà.
Ọ́fíìsà ẹ mà káàsán sá.
Láti pàpà àgbègbè.
Bá ní gbogbo ìfakọ̀.
Òjò tí ìrọ̀ ń bí owó kàn ṣe.
Àmọ́ ojú ọ̀run yẹn kò fani mọ́rọ̀ sí.
Kò tí ì bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Ẹ̀dá bàbá.
Ẹ̀kọ́ ètò.
Ọlọ́run ló ń tù.
Ọkùnrin lè ní máa.
Ọkùnrin lẹ́yìn máa tẹ̀lé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Kí ló dé ẹ̀ fóbìnrin ni?
Owó mi àbọ̀ ó lè fojú owó bá yín ṣiṣẹ́.
Bestie la pé o ọ̀rẹ́ tímọ́tímọ́ ni o.
Ọkùnrin lè máa mú ṣá.
Ọkùnrin lẹ́yìn máa gender yín lẹ́yìn máa follow. Kí ni ìdí tẹ́ fi máa tẹ̀lé gender yín?
Ọkùnrin mo rí pé alákàkì.
Alóòótọ́ obìnrin ò lè lóòótọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ ni kì í ṣe pé ẹni tẹ ọ̀rẹ́ ni o ṣé obìnrin ò lè lóòótọ́ ni.
Obìnrin ò dàbí ọkùnrin. A lè fọbìnrin wọkùnrin láéláé.
Ó dáa ọ́fíìsà ọ̀dà ẹ ṣe gan ọ́fíìsà ní ọkùnrin làwọn máa tẹ̀lé ní fọ́lù yẹn gender ni o pélé yìí eléyìí ò ń sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo ẹni tí ẹ bá fẹ́ dá sí ètò ẹ lè tẹ àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ ránṣẹ́ sórí WhatsApp yín lórí 08099120777 08099120777 WhatsApp message ni ẹ̀yin dẹ́ lè pè wọlé sórí 091538777127 091538777127 hello my sir. Ẹjọ́ tẹ bá náà fà náà ti pè wá padà ẹjọ́ ẹ pè wá padà.
Ọlọ́wọ́n bá fẹ́ràn ló máa ń pọ́nlé o. Ẹni ọlọ́wọ́n bá fẹ́ràn ló máa ń pọ́nlé. Ẹni ọlọ́wọ́n bá fẹ́ràn ló máa ń pọ́nlé. Ẹni ọlọ́wọ́n bá fẹ́ràn ló máa ń pọ́nlé. Àdéhùn ọlọ́wọ́n bá fẹ́ràn.
Mo ní ìwọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí obìnrin tó bá ní o mú bestie kó mọ́ rẹ̀ tímọ́tímọ́ rẹ̀ kò rí kó sùn ìwọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí obìnrin ṣé ọkùnrin ló máa mú àbí obìnrin ṣé obìnrin tó jẹ́ obìnrin ẹgbẹ́ your gender your fellow gender ṣé òun ló máa mú gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rẹ́ kò rí kó sùn àbí ọkùnrin ló máa mú wọ́n gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọkùnrin ṣé ọkùnrin ló máa mú gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rẹ́ obìnrin àbí obìnrin ló máa mú ṣé ọkùnrin ló máa mú gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rẹ́ tímọ́tímọ́ àbóbìnrin ló máa mú gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rẹ́ tímọ́tímọ́ ẹ lè pè sórí 0915387727 hello my hello sir.
Hello.
Ẹ káàsán sá ẹ káàsán máa.
Ẹ káàsán ẹ kàn sí ọ̀gbẹ́ni Alisco ló sọ̀rọ̀.
Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Alisco ẹ káàbọ̀ padà. Ta lẹ́yìn máa tẹ̀lé.
Èmi gender mi mo máa tẹ̀lé.
Gender ilẹ̀ máa tẹ̀lé kí ló dé? Kí ni dì?
Ọjọ́ láti lẹ̀ mi ní nǹkan tó iná rẹ̀ obìnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn nǹkan tẹ́mi ń bá lọ sọ́dọ̀ obìnrin yàtọ̀ sí ọmú kọlọ rí ọ̀rẹ́.
Kí lẹ̀ ń bá lọ sọ́dọ̀ obìnrin tó kọjá ọ̀rẹ́ tí wọ́n sì mọ́ kiri.
ẹlẹ kí làwọn Gen Z sì wá kiri sí.
Kí ló ń wá kiri sí.
ẹtùmọ̀ kí làwọn Gen Z wá náà.
Okay, best friend with.
benefit.
Mèmí kọ́ bọ̀ boyfriend lẹ́yìn sọ yẹn àbí.
No, mo sọ pé friends with benefits lèmi lè wá lọ́bẹ̀ yẹn.
Lẹ́yìn lè wá lọ́bẹ̀.
aláṣírí gbogbo yẹn.
Ẹ lè tẹ̀lé obìnrin.
Kí ni obìnrin kẹ ẹ wo ẹ̀wọ̀n nìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ jọ láti kún ní nǹkan tí Mr. Sanni sọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ jọ mo mọ̀ fáwọn ọ̀gá tax force tó ń gbọ́ wa wọ́n máa ń gbọ́ program yìí. Ibẹ̀ máa suggest ibi tó ń sọ yẹn ibi Yorùbá bí ẹ understand ibẹ̀ yẹn dáadáa.
Tá bá ti fẹ́ jáde sí express láti
níbi Lagos State public works
yẹn láti fẹ́ jáde níbi bíríjì yẹn
ìjọba ṣe síbi abẹ́ pedestrian bridge yẹn lẹ́ẹ̀mbẹ́ yẹn tí bus stop gangan wà. ẹbí ọkọ̀ mọ́ wáyé táwọn ẹlòmíì kan ya ẹni tí lápá but tí wọ́n bá lè bá wa ṣe with immediate effect bí àwọn tẹ̀wá ó ti close lẹ́yìn tó bá dàárọ̀ la wọ́n á rí change bí ẹ̀ pátákó ìjọba bẹ̀rẹ̀ láàárọ̀ látọ́ bá lè lọ́ba lọ́bẹ̀ láàárọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n la. irú nǹkan tó pè lófin nǹkan tó mi mọ̀ tó yẹ kí wọ́n máa lo ọpọlọ ṣe nìyẹn nígbà tó fi bus stop lẹ̀ tó wá síbẹ̀ táwọn èrò tó lọ ń dúró síbẹ̀ tó ń gbé táwọn mọ́tò yẹn ò bá dúró fún wọn àwọn èrò náà padà sí bus stop ibi tó yẹ pé wọ́n wà bọ̀ nígbà tí èrò bá dúró síbẹ̀ tí wọ́n mọ́tò náà ti ń dúró tó bá dọ̀la ibi tó dúró máa resume sí tó máa ti máa dúró de mọ́tò nìyẹn lẹ́gà bus stop gbọ̀ngàn ẹ sílẹ̀ ẹ máa fi lóòótọ́ níbi tó ń sọ yẹn tàwọn atọ́jọ́ kadà gan tó jẹ́ pé ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ méjì tí a bá fẹ́ jáde ẹ máa jáde sí express tán like ẹni tó jẹ́ ń bọ̀ láti ẹmọ highway bó ṣe rí nàá tó ń bọ̀ láti travel pẹ̀lú eré tó ń tẹ̀ bọ̀ láti Lagos Ìbàdàn expressway kí wọ́n lọ jáde mọ́ lẹ́nu èyí náà rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àwa ọkùnrin làwọn bá lọ
ọkùnrin lẹ́yìn bá lọ ẹ̀yin iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ yín ò mọ̀ ní iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ yín ò mọ̀ iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ àlèsíkò mọ̀ ọkùnrin làwọn máa bá lọ mo ti gbọ́ yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí obìnrin gẹ́gẹ́ bí obìnrin ṣé o máa bọ́ obìnrin ẹgbẹ́ lọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rẹ́ tímọ́tímọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí best friend ìwọ àbọ̀kùnrin ló máa bá lọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rẹ́ tímọ́tímọ́ àbọ̀kùnrin àbọ̀bìnrin ìwọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọkùnrin o ṣóbìnrin ló máa bá lọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí best friend àbọ̀ ọkùnrin ló máa bá lọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí best friend. hello my hello sir.
àbá sàdí.
ẹ mà káàsán sà.
ẹ káàsán.
ẹ ra sà.
ẹ kú ètò.
ọlọ́run ló ń tò.
alàgbà olómi wa tẹ ọgbàdé.
ẹ ò dà ẹ mà káàsán.
ẹ kò sí eré tí ajá ń bẹ́kùn ṣe.
kò sí eré tí ajá ń bẹ́kùn ṣe.
tí o bá ti dání tí o bá lò ní ọ̀rẹ́ obìnrin tímọ́tímọ́.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ó ń dùn ní.
ó ń dùn ní.
ṣé báyìí.
ẹ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tá a bá pè ní ọ̀rẹ́ tímọ́tímọ́ gbà mí nígbà òjò kí.
ó ní gbà lọ́wọ́ ọkùnrin ẹni.
nǹkan táyìn rò ní wípé tọ́bìnrin bá tẹ bá lè sọ pé obìnrin jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ tímọ́tímọ́ rí nǹkan gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹni. ìyẹn ni pé tó bá jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ tí wọ́n yẹ pé bó ṣe rí nǹkan gbà lọ́wọ́ ọkùnrin yẹn náà rí nǹkan gbà lọ́wọ́ obìnrin yẹn náà nìyẹn.
yóò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ mọ̀.
kò kọ́ mọ̀. ọ̀rẹ́ tímọ́tímọ́ la mọ̀ a sọ pé ìbáṣepọ̀ a sọ pé relationship a sọ pé bí ọ̀rọ̀ ìfẹ́ wà ń bẹ o.
láì ṣòwò.
ọ̀rẹ́ lásán la kọ̀ pé o. àmọ́ jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ tó ń tí kò bá ti ṣe.
kò yí sí obìnrin láti ní òun ṣe ọ̀rẹ́ tímọ́tímọ́
pẹ̀lú ọkùnrin.
lára ìjẹ́ pé nǹkan ń dà wọ́n pọ̀.
èmi tẹ́ ó dà mo gan yẹn ó dà mo gbọ́ ẹja fẹ́ lómi láàyè ó dà ẹja fẹ́ lómi láàyè èmi tẹ́ ó dà ń gbé wa lọ yìí ó lọ fà ẹ̀yin náà lè dá sẹ́sù ẹ̀ lè pè sórí 09153877127 09153877127 tàbí kí ẹ tẹ àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ ránṣẹ́ sórí WhatsApp wa lórí 08091207777 hello my hello sir.
Hello, Tadeke. Gbogbo ọ̀dọ́ ẹ̀ náà sọ látẹ̀kọ́. Mọ̀ pé tèmi jẹ́mílẹ̀ dásí jẹ́.
Yẹ dásí. Tálẹ̀ yín máa bá lọ. Obìnrin lẹ́yìn máa bá lọ. Ok.
Ìbọn rẹ̀ gbé kẹjọ lẹ̀.
Ẹ yà àwọn kan.
Ìgbàdé kòtìkọ́tọ́ mi ṣe fẹ́ mi. Obìnrin ìgbàdé mo ní pọ́blẹ́mù. Ó dẹ̀ àti ìsinmi àbọ̀ yẹ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Lọ́wọ́ lérò pé lè ṣe ń kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún mi kan àbọ̀ yẹ. Ọ̀dọ̀ oyè mi náà ti dáwọ́ fún dáadáa ni. Mo gbé tí màá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. Kò ní sọpọ́ọ̀tì mi pẹ̀lú kan. Àbọ̀ yẹ owó tó tẹ̀ fún mi kan. Owó tí wàá dẹ́pọ̀ owó kan náà tí mo ẹ̀sìpẹ́ẹ̀tì kò yẹ kó fún mi. Àbọ̀ yẹ.
Àgbọ̀ yí bàbá.
Ọ̀gbìn náà mo ní lóbìnrin náà ọ̀dà náà fà ní tiwọn. Àwọn dẹ̀ bàtà ọkùnrin náà dá torí ọkùnrin torí ìyàwó mi sọ fẹ́ mi pa pé torí wọ̀ ní wọ́n ní pé
ọkùnrin lẹ tó bá di pọ́blẹ́mù.
tó wọ́n ní wọ́n ní.
ọkùnrin lẹ bọ̀ wá bá wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ tẹ́fẹ̀ ṣe fún tẹ́fẹ̀ máa bọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà pé tí bá ti ní pọ́blẹ́mù mo mọ̀ pé mo ti ń bọ̀ àbọ̀ jẹ bàtà ọkùnrin náà ní ìtẹ̀ ọkùnrin náà ní tiẹ̀ obìnrin náà ní tiẹ̀ náà ní bọ́lá yẹn ṣe wà ní ẹ. àbọ̀ tí mo sọ yẹ ọ̀mẹ́
ó yé mi àmọ́ tẹ bá ní ọ̀rẹ́ tímọ́tímọ́ sí ọkùnrin lẹ́wọ̀n bá làbóbìnrin.
obìnrin ni o
obìnrin lẹ́yìn máa bá lọ.
obìnrin máa bá lọ torí ẹ̀ tẹ́yà ti ṣe fẹ́ mi.
ó ti ṣe fẹ́ mi.
lọ́jà kẹ́mi sábẹ́ ọkùnrin tí mo ọ̀rẹ́ mi ti mọ̀ náà bá kùnrin òsì kankan tá ṣe fún mi.
ó ní ẹ̀ ní wò ń di. ó dàjàre evangelist ṣàrí kọ́lọ̀ ń gbà fún wa ni kọ́lọ̀ ń dẹ̀ ṣàánú ẹ já máa mú díẹ̀ ká máa bọ́ sábàlá àwọn ọlọ́jọ́bí ká máa bá wọn ọlọ́jọ́bí jó ká máa bá wọn yọ̀ ká máa bá wọn dúpẹ́. apọ́nulẹ̀ agodo ń bí ta jọ ń fa mọ́ra wa lọ́wọ́ ìmọ̀ rẹ̀ máa gbé wọn sórí àwọn náà máa sọ ìhà tó kọ sáwọn náà. hello ma hello sir.
hello.
ẹ káàsán sá ẹ káàsán ma.
ẹ káàsán àbá sodiq.
ẹ káàsán sá kí ló fẹ́ ìbọ̀lẹ̀ tí ń pè wá.
àjàlá lórúkọ mi o.
àjàlá bàbá àjàlá
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
ọlọ́jọ́ bíi èní. a sì ń bọ̀ àpàdé lórí third milan bridge o. a sì ń bọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. ọ̀yá sàlẹ̀ yín máa bá lọ.
ọkùnrin ni máa bá lọ o.
ọkùnrin lẹ́yìn máa bá lọ.
ọkùnrin ni máa bá lọ.
kí ló ṣe obìnrin kí ló dé tẹ́ kí máa bọ́kùnrin lọ.
ìgbà kan láyé ìgbà kan mo ti ní ọ̀rẹ́ obìnrin tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀rẹ́ tímọ́tímọ́ ni wá dáadáa. ibi ìdọ̀ ọkọ ẹ̀gọ́ tó fẹ́ sílé máa ń lọ sílé wọ tí máa jókòó nǹkan tí bá fẹ́ ló máa ṣe fún mi. so ìyẹn wà bẹ́ẹ̀ but bẹ́sì ọkùnrin ni máa bá lọ.
ẹ kí ni ṣé ẹ̀yin àti obìnrin yẹn ṣé nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ ni.
kò sí ìrànwọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ o.
kí ló wá dé.
ìbá sì délé wọlé ní
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
wọ́n máa gbà tó tọwọ́ tẹsẹ̀ ni.
kí ló wá dé tẹ wá ṣíṣe
nǹkan tó mò ń sọ nígbà yẹn tí mo wà gbọ́ ẹsẹ̀ ni mò ń sọ yìí o èyí tó gbà tí mo ti dàgbà.
ó yẹ ẹ ìwà tẹ́yìn náà ṣì ń ṣe táwọn tẹ́sí wá ń gbòòrò.
nísìnyí ọkùnrin ni o
ọkùnrin
ló pọ̀ jù náà ọ̀rẹ́ mi gan-an nísìnyí.
ọkùnrin nísìnyí kò sí wàhálà gbogbo ọkùnrin ṣáà ń bọ́kùnrin lọ obìnrin nìkan mo sì rọ́kùnrin kan tó tẹ̀lé obìnrin gbogbo obìnrin nọ́kùnrin lọ́wọ́ máa bá lọ kí ló wá sọkùnrin tó ń tẹ̀lé ọkùnrin lọ.
àbẹ́pẹ́ àwọn obìnrin sì wọ́n ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ wọn yàtọ̀.
ó yàtọ̀ sáwọn obìnrin ìgbà yẹn.
ó yàtọ̀ sáwọn obìnrin ìgbà yẹn.
ó dẹ̀ ó tiẹ̀ máa hùn mí káwọn Gen Z pé mo náà Gen Z náà gbọdọ̀ mi báyìí ṣá ẹ ṣì gan bàbá àjàrà mo náà Gen Z sínú ilé agodo mi báyìí àwọn náà máa sọ̀rọ̀ àtọkọ àmọ́ ẹ jẹ́ sáré bọ́ sọ́ba àwọn lọ́jọ́ bí ká bá wọn lọ́jọ́ bí jó ká bá wọn yọ̀ ká bá wọn dúpẹ́ bàbá àjàlá náà sọjọ́ bí lé ní àmọ́ ẹja àkọ́kọ́ mu ná ẹja máa wọn lọ́jọ́ bí ná ká tó bọ́ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn padà wá sórí ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá àjàlá àṣàgbà pé iná ká tó lọ ẹ ló máa ẹ ló sà. ká sàn sá òtún ló fẹ́ bọ́lẹ̀ tí ń pè wá.
Ọlátúndé ló ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Ọlátúndé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Láti bó sà.
Láti Ìjàyè.
Láti Ìjàyè báwo ni gbogbo Ìjàyè.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fẹ́ complain nípa mẹ́ran.
Okay.
Mẹ́ran bus stop dáadáa.
Mẹ́ran ni ó tó wà ní agbègbè Ìjàyè ń bẹ̀yẹn. Mẹ́ran tó wà níbi Ìjàyè tàbá kọjá jẹ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Pàánà ti pò àpàdà jẹ pò àpàdà já fi yẹn bọ́ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn lọ́jọ́ bí ká bá wọn jọ ká bá wọn.
celebrant oníjì sọ̀rọ̀ ikú kó má fọ́ni pìtà burú láéláé. òní láti ọjọ́ ìbí kó wá bú sẹ́kún gíga wà máa ga sí kórìíra ọkàn kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gbárẹ́ many happy returns nínú ọ̀la. happy birthday to you ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ sọ̀pọ̀ ọdún láyé òbí rẹ̀ máa jèrè rẹ̀ ìwọ gbọ́ngàn máa jèrè ọmọ àdáwọlé ẹ̀ ò ní jásán ìwọ gbọ́ngàn máa jèrè ara ẹ̀ èyí fárí ẹ̀ ò ní ká omi jẹ́ gbóná kò ní tójú rẹ̀ tó pọ́npọ́n bíyà ìlàlá òwà pẹ́ láyé àwọn kọ́ṣẹ́ ní wàhálà àríkọ́gbọ́nkọ́.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹja máa kí gbogbo àwọn alọ́jọ́ bíi ènì gbogbo ẹ̀yàn ọlọ́jọ́ bíi ènì ẹ̀yìn dà ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ bíi ènì ẹja bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ọ̀dọ̀ Abíọ́dún Suẹnu retired director with Lagos State Government ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ bíi Ọláwálé Abdullah director with Land Bureau of Lagos State Government ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ bíi Honourable Prince Ahmed Ipòọlá Omisore at 76 àṣeyíṣàmọ́lẹ̀. Adélájà Ayọ̀délé Francis dádì bàbá Olúwadámilọ́lá Adérìnòye tiléeṣẹ́ wambileka admin àti human resources ní ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìgbé. Adélájà Ayọ̀délé Francis bàbá Olúwadámilọ́lá Adérìnòye tiléeṣẹ́ wambi ní ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìgbé. Ìlọ̀rí Christiana Títílayọ̀ àṣeyíṣàmọ́dún. Comrade Babáṣọlá Samson ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìgbé. Veronica Obi àṣeyíṣàmọ́dún. Adénẹ́yẹ Fúnmi staff with Alimọ̀ṣọ́ General Hospital ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìgbé. Mrs. Folami Yewande Olabisi Admin and Human Resources Officer Admin and Human Resources Directorate Civil Service Commission ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìgbé. Young 6 rapper recording artist ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìgbé. Ọ̀tẹ́rì Alexandra nephew to Victor Ọ̀tẹ́rì tiléeṣẹ́ wambi lẹ́ka programs ní ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìgbé. Frankie J artist ni wọ́n ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìgbé. Sunday Akpan Pastor Love Shore Church ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìbí comedian Ẹ̀tẹ́yẹ ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìbí Emeka Eric aka Daddy Swag media content provider àṣeyíṣàmọ́dún. Fasasi Àyìndé aka Bàbá Àjàlá kan náà olólùfẹ́ wa ní tí wọ́n máa ń gbọ́ wa dáadáa ní àwa àti wọn ni always ni ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìbí ni Bàbá Àjàlá ẹ̀mí aṣọ́pọ̀ rẹ̀ láyé àti láàyè. Dr. Mọ́lẹ̀tẹ̀ Mítọ́pẹ́ psychiatric Cardiff UK ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìbí. Charles Anazodo sports presenter on TV and radios ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìbí ẹni. Olúwagbénga Àkànní Fọ́sídì Texas USA làwọn fi ń ṣẹlẹ̀ Ọláyíwọlá Ọlánrewájú control room lóní a máa kí n pẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìbí ẹni. Adébóyè Káyọ̀dé dádì Ṣemílóore ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìbí ẹni. Mrs. Ọmọ́wùnmí James monitoring and enforcement Lagos State Parking Authority LASPA àṣeyíṣàmọ́. Ẹja bọ́ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn traffic managers wa tí wọ́n ṣọjọ́ bí lé ní ẹja bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ọ̀dọ̀ assistant controller traffic Ẹjẹ́tẹ̀ Judith Nneka zone 7 Èjìgbò ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìgbì. Sàrùmí Àbáyọ̀mí Yahya traffic management and survey department CMSD headquarters Oṣòdì àṣeyíṣàmọ́lá. Yusuf Gafar Fúnminíyì first lady convoy state secretary aláùsá ìkẹjà ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìbí. Ṣókùnbí Halimat Bímpé last point last day headquarters Oṣòdì ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìbí. Shuaib Lateef Ọlákúnlé zone 2 aláùsá toll gate àṣeyíṣàmọ́dún. Ọ̀jẹ̀kúnlé Babátúndé Samuel zone 6 Agége ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìbí. Adélájà Sunday Adéníyì zone 11 Ìdíròkò Anthony ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìbí. Lasisi Kamorudeen Adékúnlé zone 11 Ìdíròkò Anthony ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìbí. Ambe Idiat Ọlọ́ládé zone 21 Mushin ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìbí. Àjàyí Adémọ́lá Ọlálẹ́yẹ zone 25 Ìyànà Òwòrò Bàrígà àṣeyíṣàmọ́. Ọládélé Mary Ọ̀pẹ́yẹmí zone 26 Òjòdú Bẹ́jà ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìbí. Olúwa ló ṣe yìí Elizabeth zone 31 my 12 ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìbí. Àfihàn náà kí àpáta Sáṣọ̀rẹ́ Nọ́sírù Àdìsá zone 42 Ìmọ̀ta àṣeyíṣàmọ́. Gbogbo ẹni tí ẹ wá ń ṣọjọ́ bí lè ní gbogbo yín pátápátá la kí o gbogbo yín pátápátá là ń bájó gbogbo yín pátápátá là ń báyọ̀ gbogbo yín pátápátá là ń dúpẹ́ tí sọdún èyí náà ẹ ó tún ṣe mí sí láṣẹ Ọlọ́run ọba o nínú owó àìkú àti baálé ọ̀rọ̀ láṣẹ Elédùmarè tọdún tó ń bọ̀ kò wá ní báyìí nínú sàárè o nínú ọlá àìkú àti baálé ọ̀rọ̀ láti máa bá yín ṣe o nífẹ̀ẹ́ nìkankan nínú yín ṣàwátì tó máa dìdá ọdún tó ń bọ̀ o lágbára Ọlọ́run bá wà nífẹ̀ẹ́ nìkankan nínú àwa náà tá à ń kí yín tá à ń bá yín yọ̀ wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ nìkankan nínú wa ṣàwátì láṣẹ ọlọ́run ọba gbogbo wa pátápátá nílé iṣẹ́ wa ń bí bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti orí ọ̀gá wa pátápátá káfọ̀tà títí dé orí òṣìṣẹ́ tó kéré jù ilé iṣẹ́ wa ń bí láǹkì yín pé ẹ̀kú ọjọ́ ìbí èní pẹ̀mí ìyá sọ̀pọ̀ rẹ̀ láyé àti láàyè rí àṣeṣetúnṣe tẹ́ ẹ bá ṣe yìí tán ẹ ó tún máa ṣe míì sí nínú owó ọlá àìkú àti baálé ọ̀rọ̀ láṣẹ Elédùmarè ọdọọdún là ń rórógbó ọdọọdún là ń ráùsà ọdọọdún lẹ́wà ń wà ọdọọdún là ń rọmọbì lórí igbá ọdọọdún là ń rọmọbì lórí àtẹ o ẹ máa bẹ ẹ máa wà bí ẹ wà láṣẹ Elédùmarè ẹ kú ọjọ́ ìbí èní lẹ́yìn kan sí o ká máa kí bàbá àjàlá dáadáa o Fàṣásí Àyìndé ẹ kú ọjọ́ ìbí ẹnì ká tún máa kí Ọ̀tẹ́rì Alexander náà yẹn nephew sí Victor Seris lè ṣe wá ń bí gbogbo yín pátápátá o ẹ sọ ọdún yìí náà ó tún ṣe mí sí o nínú ọlá ẹ̀kọ́ àti baálé ọ̀rọ̀ láṣẹ ilé ó yá ẹja fẹsẹ̀ rájò ká tó máa ṣe kíni ká tó wá padà wá sírí ọ̀rọ̀ tá a mú bọ́yìn ọlọ́jọ́ ìbí ẹnì dà ó yá ṣe ti ṣe tán gèlè ìpèlè bàtàgbọ́n tó bá ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ijó yín ẹja bọ́ sí ẹja máa jò lọ
James Bond, oh my God. You my skins kill the rhythm I'm bossing. All my life been on the road, and it's dark and very cold. Don't even know when I'm coming home. When duty calls, I must do show. They know the cons and all the pros. Before I left my comfort zone. Don't even know when I'm coming home. When duty calls, I must do show. But Baba Moro already knew I am. Baba Moro already knew I am. Baba Moro already knew I am. I didn't need that, I do well. I hate him, I don't already. Ìgbà tí bá lọ máa jẹ́ kó ṣẹ́yìn rẹ̀ bàbá mo rọwọ́ rẹ̀ nínú ayé mi dára owó àdúgbò ọ̀nà pẹ́ mi pọ̀ grateful for your love I don't care how much I will trade it all gọ́ngọ́ sọ hustle of my brother don't stop now we cruising in the drop top we go celebrate and we gon' pop we gon' pop we gon' pop we gon' pop. I'm in the age if you see my throat skeleton 101 in my coat but I did paddle and roll my boat now we driving people crazy like oh young dreamers don't ever stop reaching for the stars oh and if you ever fall you go land on the cloud.
Olúwa gbé wa kẹ̀kẹ́ o, láyé wá fi wá ṣọ̀fẹ́. Kí ni àmọ́ tó ti máa fẹsẹ̀ ṣá? Kọ́lá mi gbé, kọ́lá mi pọ̀ ṣá. Táyé bá gbé ẹ lékè, wọ́n tún máa gbé ẹ ṣèké. Ọmọ kọ́ta tó ń fly by jẹ́, láì pọ̀tà ló ń pa pẹ́. Bọ́ ṣe paná mi mo tún tanná, bọ́ ṣe ń paná mi mo tún ṣáná sí òbádùn. Ọ̀la ń lọ ní. Bọ́ ṣe ń paná mi mo tún tanná. Let's just follow me different. Oh, yeah, cause I want to tell me. After many after testing our body. Don't want your validation flower. I be who I say I am. I know they fancy the life that I just want to sing for fans. I have ideas, plenty ideas, plenty ideas. I know they fancy the life that I just want to sing. Olúwa gbé wa kẹ̀kẹ́ o, kọ́lé wọ́n fi wá ṣọ̀fẹ́. Kí ni àmọ́ tó ti máa fẹsẹ̀ ṣá? Kọ́lá mi gbé, kọ́lá mi pọ̀ ṣá. Táyé bá gbé ẹ lékè, wọ́n tún máa gbé ẹ ṣèké. Ọmọ kọ́ta tó ń fly by jet, láì pọ̀tà ló ń pa òǹgbẹ́. Bọ́ ṣe ń paná mo tún tanná, bọ́ ṣe ń paná mo tún ṣáná sí ìbàdàn. Ọ̀la ń lọ ní. Bọ́ ṣe ń paná mo tún tanná. ṣáná sí gbàgbọ́. Tata mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta máa máa ìjọba wa. Ta lè tó kó pẹ̀lú mọ́tò. Hallelujah. Picture the sound not perfect, but I'm still 10 over 10. I'm God's favorite and blessed. Applaud say I gave my son off. Shut down when I enter the bar. Only big ballers in my corner. Odoguri me only get big fish, I drop it great. Another day, another dollar. From 940 to dollar. The money long plenty come.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń lé lọ́dún kan báyìí dollars ní thousand trillion ní 6 figures 7 figures láṣẹ Ọlọ́run ọba. Ẹ kú ọjọ́ ìbí ẹni lẹ́ǹkan gbogbo èèyàn lọ́jọ́ ìbí ẹni. Ẹ já padà sórí ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń mú bọ̀. Male bestie àbí female bestie ìwọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọkùnrin tó bá ní òmù bestie. Ìwọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọkùnrin tó bá ní òmù bestie ṣọkùnrin ló máa mú àbóbìnrin. Wọ́n tó bá ní òmù obìnrin tó bá ní òmù bestie ṣọkùnrin ló máa mú àbóbìnrin. Hello my hello sir. Hello my hello sir.
Hello.
Káàsán sá o. Káàsán sá. O ètò Ọlọ́run ló ń tó bàbá.
Alhaji Abdul Sọ́nkò.
Alhaji ẹ̀ mà káàsán sá. Ọ̀gá gan.
Àkọ́kọ́ náà mo kí bàbá Àjàlá.
Àwọn náà ń gbọ́ yín báyìí.
Ìbá ọdún kan ni o.
Àmì àṣẹ Ọlọ́run.
Ọlọ́run fún ilé ìṣàṣemọ fún ọ.
Àṣẹ o.
Ọlọ́run Muhammad. Ààrẹ àwọn àti Àjàlá ọlọ́jẹ́ kan náà dàrú.
Àmín.
Ọ̀rẹ́ ní kojú sùkúl àmọ́ ọ̀làgbọ̀n Ọlọ́run. Àtẹnukọ̀ kan náà lágbára lọ. Kọ́sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ gidi ni wọ́n. Àwọn fẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ mi rajà kájà o. Mo ti jẹ́ nú owó wọn o.
Àṣẹṣe ẹgbẹ́ pàmò alọ́pàdé lórí Third Mainland Bridge àbí?
Ìlú ga ó níbi tí mo wà, ó níbi kan tèmi náà. Èmi náà ti mo ti máa yẹ tèmi kalẹ̀ fún wọn. Torí wọ́n ti yàn bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ó yá talẹ̀ yín máa mú.
Obìnrin lè máa mú o.
Obìnrin lè máa mú kí ló dé?
Honestly, sẹ́ni nígbà míì obìnrin wúlò jọkùnrin lọ. Wàláì wọ́n ní àánú. Wàláì wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀sẹ̀ yìí honestly. Obìnrin máa mú. Ó ní lédì kan tí a pàdé ní àjì. Ṣé ti gbọ́ yín?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Sẹ́ni bàtà pàdé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Èmi àti àbúrò ẹ̀ àjọ àwà nínú orí kan. So àbúrò yẹn ní àbúrò yẹn mo fún wọn. So anytime tó bá ti wá rí ló sọ máa ń sọ ẹkú kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Owó sáà ṣe é pé bí a pé mẹ́ka tó àtúmọ̀ òkè ẹlẹ́kẹ̀rin yìí pé èyí wà ọkọ̀ ni ọkọ̀ kẹ̀kẹ́ ni. Kó dé ẹgbà mi. So ó ṣàtẹ̀lé àwọn àti wàhálà ó padà ilé ọkọ̀ wà lóko ẹ̀sìn. Kọ́nà ọmọ ẹ̀sìn lọ́dún mẹ́rin sí. Agolọmọkọmọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi?
Mo ń gbọ́ yín bàbá, mo ń gbọ́ yín dáadáa.
Àgbà yẹn ìfọ̀ àgbà yẹn àwọn àgbà bíbí pé kò sí nǹkan tó wá kò sí nǹkan tó máa ń gbà ọmọ mi gẹ́gẹ́ bí Ọlọ́run ẹ̀ kékeré. Kọ́nà ọ̀rìn tó ní ìsìn ọ̀rìn tó ń gbọ́kọ̀ ẹ̀ ìgbà tó lọ di ọ̀rẹ́. Àṣọ obìnrin ń gbà mí ọ̀la ẹ̀ jíjẹ́ gbogbo jíjẹ́ nígbà míì ọ̀dà gan ọ̀dà láàánú. Àwọn sọ fún wọn obìnrin náà ṣàlẹ́ bọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ìjọkọ̀ ẹ̀rọ jẹ́ tiẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó gbẹ́wọ̀ fún àṣírí ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti ní ìsọ̀dá sáàlì. Ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀sìn ti jẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ díẹ̀. Bàtí wọ́n ní skul obìnrin ọ̀rẹ́ mi jù. Obìnrin tí wọ́n bá mi.
Ó dà ẹ ṣe gbọ́ alájí.
Justice Ẹ̀ríṣù ẹ̀wá o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ kíní kan o. Ẹ̀wọ́n kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí. Ní kọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ tí wọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀ àkókò síbẹ̀. Ṣé kọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mọ̀ láyé gbà? Ẹgbẹ́ wọn sọ fún àwọn ìjọba wa káwọn wá sí PWD torí Ọlọ́run aráàlú. Aláyìí mo pa àwọn ẹsẹ̀ àwọn ẹ̀yìn àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n wà pẹ́ kí n ṣe torí chẹ́rì náà fi ibẹ̀ yẹn kọ̀ kí n dìbò. Olówó ìbò náà tẹ́ bá ní jíjọ́ ìdìbò kábà pèpàdé kábà alágbára sọ̀rọ̀ ká sí PWD fún wa. Èèyàn tó gbàdọ̀ ẹ̀ ti pọ̀ jù ṣé PWD kan tó nígbà kọjá ni. Ṣé àwọn ọdún mẹ́ta ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọ́n di fáínálì? Kò yẹ kó nígbà wo Ọlọ́run fún ẹni wá.
ẹ máa bẹ̀ wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní o.
ẹ ṣe gan Alhaji, ẹ ṣe gan. ìyá lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tá a mú wá bá a ṣe ń mú bọ̀ ìyá wa Kẹ́hìndé Akínṣọlá ṣàtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ ránṣẹ́ wọ́n ní obìnrin làwọn máa mú o wọ́n ní sórí kẹrin ara bá máa ti àwọn ṣiṣẹ́ mo fẹ́ tán ọmọ náà àtàjọ wa nílé agodo mo fẹ́ tán gbohùngbohùn fún wọn ó yá ẹja bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀yà jọ máa sọ papọ̀ ìwọ ọkùnrin ní àbí ta ló máa tẹ̀lé kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ ta ló máa tẹ̀lé ọkùnrin àbóbìnrin
lórí
pápápápọ̀ lórí ìṣàkókò wàá fẹ́ lóbìnrin kí ló dé.
reason ni pé àpá àwọn obìnrin lórí level pé à ń bára wa ṣọ̀rẹ́ ó láwọn kankan téèyàn mọ̀ nípa obìnrin tó jẹ́ pé tẹ́ bá jọ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ máa mọ̀ sí tẹ́lẹ̀.
ìwọ ń kọ́.
ẹ wo èmi máa mú ọkùnrin o.
kí ló dé.
ààbò sí obìnrin ti pọ̀ jù.
obìnrin ni wọ́n náà o. ìwọ náà ṣàbòsí nìyẹn o.
àbòsí obìnrin ti pọ̀ jù.
ìwọ náà ṣàbòsí nìyẹn.
àmọ́ ṣàbòsí bọ̀ èèyàn lè fi àṣírí sí ọwọ́ obìnrin tá bá ti jà báyìí ọmọ máa tó everything. ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín obìnrin àtobìnrin yẹn tí ẹ bá jọ tẹ́ bá jọ ní àṣírí lọ́wọ́ ara yín tẹ́ bá fi lè jà ó máa tú àṣírí ẹ̀ bọ́ tó bá jẹ́ pé ọkùnrin ó sì máa fẹ́ ẹ understand Johnson Deborah.
orúkọ mi ni Esther Adégbìnpé.
ta ló máa tẹ̀lé gbèsè ọkùnrin kí ló dé.
obìnrin jíṣẹ́ mi ṣe ké.
obìnrin kọ́ ni ẹ ní.
ṣùgbọ́n closest friend mi obìnrin ni. mo like obìnrin náà.
ṣé ọkùnrin ló máa tẹ̀lé.
ọkùnrin o.
àkòyé mi ó gbọ́ tí ẹ̀yin obìnrin tẹ̀sán pọ̀ ọkùnrin àbí ọkùnrin tó sọ pé obìnrin tó bá dọ̀rọ̀ wípé nǹkan ẹran ara fẹ́ sì ṣiṣẹ́ ń kọ́ bí ìyá Kẹ́hìndé Akínṣọlá ṣe sọ tó bá lọ ń dọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ń kọ́ kí ló dé jágbá pé ilé ká tó máa fi lè ṣe lọ. Hello my ló sẹ káàsán bàbá.
bá mi kí bàbá Àjàlá.
àwọn náà ti ń gbọ́ yín báyìí.
ìgbàdí ọdún kan.
àmì àṣẹ ìdúró.
ọ̀sán àbá iná.
ẹ ṣe gan ọ́fíìsà.
pẹ̀lú báwọn ọkùnrin la wíìn.
ẹ ṣe gan ọ́fíìsà ẹ ṣe gan ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹja máa fi yẹn dágbére lórí ètò lọ́sàn-án tì ní jàre a kò ní dágbére fàyọkọ́ pàtàkì lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá wa dá sí ètò lọ́sàn-án tì ní ẹ ṣàdúpẹ́ ìfẹ́ wò ní bàjẹ́ láṣẹ Ọlọ́run ọba lórúkọ gbogbo àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tá a jọ ṣiṣẹ́ àti lórúkọ olóòtú ètò hello. ẹ ká sọmọ.
ẹ ṣe tẹ gbé.
wàhálà àkókò sí lọ.
Kẹ́hìndé Akínṣọlá ni. mo ní nítorí ẹran ara torí ẹran ara burú obìnrin ni màá mú. bí mo bá jáde pé ti fẹ́ máa yọ ọwọ́ kọ́wọ́ màá yẹ sílẹ̀ ní.
ẹ ṣe gan wa ẹ ṣe gan wa Victor dẹ́rẹ́ ni olóòtú ètò Táyọ̀ kan lé ní olóòtú àgbà lọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tá a jọ ṣiṣẹ́ nílé agodo lọ́sàn-án tì ní òun náà lẹ sí gbọ́n yẹn àwọn kan náà sì ti lọ àpọ̀ dáadáa ẹ ṣe àdúpẹ́ o Rẹ̀mí Àlùkò ló jẹ́ kẹ́ máa rí wa wò lórí gbogbo ìkànnì ìbánidọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ wa olú kí ó sì bí tẹ̀yà sí tẹ́ ò tì ní bá mi èmi náà máa dá yín ló ó sì ti jọ́ mi ọjọ́ rẹ̀ nìyẹn kí lédùn máa.
ẹni tí wọ́n gbọ́ wọ́n sọ yà pé ọmọ wa nù. Alábí ọjọ́ yẹn máa rí o Pasuma nígbà láti wọ́n ti rò pé kí ni kò lè bá jẹ́ ní ọ̀rọ̀ padà sẹ́nitárì bọ̀ wọ́n sọ yà pé ọmọ wa ní. gbogbo ọgbà ọpẹ́ ní tèmi Pasuma gbogbo ọ̀nà lọ́lọ́run tèmi. ayé mi níbẹ̀rẹ̀ o kọ́kọ́ kòrò àtètè wá ní ìṣòro o lè jù èmi kan mọ̀ pé wọ́n padà ní ọmọ tó ń sọ mo tẹ̀ tí gọ́gọ́ rà rò pín kò ti jù mo tẹ̀ tí gọ́gọ́ rà rò pín kò ti bọ́ mo ti rò pé wọ́n jẹ́ àkúnní kó tó di kọ́ba mi kò forúkọ rò mí o wá sí wò lọ́lábàdé lórúkọ mi ìbá fọkàyẹ̀ o. Alábí ọjọ́ yẹn máa ń yọ ọjọ́ yẹn máa rẹ bàbá sí i.
never sleeps, and traffic will never slumbers. We at Lagos Traffic Radio are always on time with traffic updates as you navigate through the smart city of Lagos. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
News from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
Good afternoon. Here's the news at 4. First, the highlight. The Lagos State Government monitors the basic education certificate examination for stricter adherence to procedures. Federal government announces age limit for admission into tertiary institutions. On the foreign scene, President Zelensky agrees to replace Ukraine's ambassador to the United States. And in sport, 21 players arrive Super Eagles camp ahead 8 African Nations Championship. Now, aligned with its mandate to ensure strict adherence to examination procedures and to curb malpractice, the Office of Education Quality Assurance, OEQA, has commenced the monitoring of the ongoing basic education certificates examination Becker across the state. Speaking during a monitoring visit to New Era Girls Junior High School, Surulere, the coordinating director of OEQA, Remy Abdul, reiterated the office's commitment to upholding examination integrity in both public and private schools below the tertiary level in Lagos State. According to him, the OEQA statutory regulations, thereby promoting a seamless and credible examination process. Abdul emphasized that the state government takes a firm stance against any form of examination malpractice, underscoring Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu's vision of quality education across the state. He pledged that the observations gathered during the monitoring exercise would be compiled in a comprehensive report and submitted to the Commissioner of Basic and Secondary Education, Jamiu Ali Balogun. Commissioner for Finance, Abayomi Oluyomi, has hosted a special hangout tagged Thank God It's Friday for members of staff of the Ministry of Finance and its affiliated agencies. The event, held at Alausa, Ikeja, brought together Debt Management Office, Office of Valuation, Office of Special Advisor to the Governor on Taxation and Revenue, and the Ministry of Finance, in a relaxed and fun-filled atmosphere. According to Oluyomi, the hangout was designed to promote team spirit, encourage interagency networking, and ultimately improve efficiency and effectiveness on the job. On his part, Special Advisor to the Governor on Taxation and Revenue, Abdul Kabir Ogungbo, commended the Commissioner for the thoughtful initiative, describing it as a positive way to bond beyond the office walls. Permanent Secretary of the Ministry of Finance, Mohammad Tajuddin, who said the hangout aims to foster collaboration and cooperation among the workers for the success of the ministry, urged members of staff to see themselves as one big family. The highlight of the day included exciting activities such as Miss Finance 2025 contest, icebreaker games, and several competitions with numerous staff members winning prizes. And now to the rest of the stars. The federal government has filed into Nigeria's tertiary institutions. Minister of Education, Tunji Alausa, announced this during the 2025 policy meeting of the Joint Admissions and Matriculations Board, JAMB, held in Abuja. Alausa, while declaring the meeting open, emphasized that age benchmark is now official and non-negotiable. He warned that any admission carried out outside the Central Admissions Processing System, CAPS, would be considered illegal. The minister stated that heads of institutions found culpable of admission fraud or circumventing CAPS would be prosecuted in accordance with the law. The annual policy meeting sets guidelines for the conduct of admissions into universities, polytechnics, colleges of education for the coming academic session. Meanwhile, heads of universities have set the 2025 minimum admission benchmark for universities at 150. This came to the fore at the 2025 policy meeting organized by the Joint Admissions and Matriculation Board. With the decision, JAMB will no longer permit any university in the country to admit candidates who score below 150 in the 2025 Unified Tertiary and Matriculation Examination. And in foreign news, Ukrainian President Vladimir Zelensky has agreed to replace Donald Trump. The two sides are in talks over possible successors who would need approval from both countries. The current ambassador, Makarova, who has served as ambassador in Washington Tea Party, her replacement could be an attempt by Zelensky and drone strike more than 3 years into its full-scale invasion of Ukraine. Meanwhile, Nigeria 19-nation competition. Just before we go, stay alive. Make use of pedestrian various social media platforms. X at Traffic Radio 961. Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Instagram, Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch our news and programs live on YouTube at Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website on www.trafficradio961.ng. You can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM live on my Lagos app for timely updates. Did you know that the Solo administration supported 3,673 businesses with as well as market access opportunities? You can get more details on the Lagos State Government website. To end the news, here are the highlights of the major stories. Aligned with its mandate to ensure streaming of the federal government has formally set 16 years as the minimum age for admission into Nigeria's tertiary institutions. We also told you that Ukrainian President Vladimir Zelensky has agreed to replace Ukraine's ambassador to the United States, Oksana Makarova, during a phone call with the U.S. President Donald Trump. And in the sport, 21 players have arrived at the Super Eagles camp in Ikene, Remo, Ogun State, as the team began preparations for the 8th African Nations Championship, CHAN 2025. For contact with the newsroom, send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That is the news broadcast compiled by Adisuwa Ejoyuka. I am Sarah Adisoya.
There will be vehicles. Without the roads, there will be the streetlights. Without the roads, there will be the need for traffic lights. Without the roads, there won't be any need for the local officials. Without you, there won't be the roads. Without you, there won't be us. Therefore, observe the rules of driving. A message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward. Whether you're at home, at work, or in your car, Lagos Traffic Radio keeps you informed with the latest traffic news as it breaks. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
Hello, Mommy.
How are you doing, my dear?
Fine. Mommy, today was Tolani's birthday. We had fun, many cakes and sweets.
Enough. So what did you learn in school today?
Mom, I learned that it's not safe for kids of my age to be at the front seat of a car. Only kids above the age of 12 are allowed to sit there.
Bumi, who taught you that this time?
Safety officials came to tell us about the dangers of children below the age of 12 sitting at the front of a car.
Really?
And that's true. Children under the ages of 12 should be strapped properly in the middle back seat, being the safest spot in the vehicle. Airbags can kill children in case of an accident. Please strap that child at the back seat properly before every trip. Our children are our future. Their safety is our priority. A message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
In case of emergency, ICE.
ICE na number where the help first responders when gbege show face, like paramedic, firefighters them, safety officials, or even person where they pass, join with hospital workers them to fit call the next of kin of that person will get food, will be get accident there. And of course, now from there they go fit get medical support information. You fit to get ICE 1, ICE 2, reach ICE 3. ICE on top your phone, you fit to be your darling, your parent, bros or sister, or even your oga self. No come forget to say now only person where they fit picking calls well you got put, and it's supposed to be person wey go fit handle emergency no matter how bad it be. Personal information like address, blood group fit to join too in case of matter wey need blood transfusion. We come the advice so anytime wey you wan travel e go good make you no lock your phone o, make it for day easy in case of emergency to check for the ICE contacts. In case of emergency, ICE make you fill am for your phone today.
This message now from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
The bombs, curves, screeches, and tacos won't stop the flow on Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
All right, class, settle down. Today, let's talk about how you started your day.
We got dressed and had pancakes with John Vance 3-in-1 chocolate for breakfast.
My mom makes John Vance 3-in-1 chocolate for us too.
My mom calls it instant goodness. My sister and I always put it inside our pap. It's so yummy.
John Vance 3-in-1 chocolate was a chocolate drink made of rich cocoa, milk, and sugar. Available nationwide in stores. John Vance 3-in-1 chocolate. Enjoy instant goodness.
Everybody for APC, Aṣòwò, Ajere, Akere, Okode.
Esogbe, Mesheleto Awori Mate, Oje Soma Ovobibla Devo, Otorodo APC Tonto Yiyo Melepo, Toyeni Bravo na Mefuna Lenugado do Poto Councilor Lepo, to Lenugado do Resi Ovobibla Inawa Imedo Azawi Aweto, Susha Weto, Kwemen, Mite Heton, Menredoma, Holodo, Toguga Bola Tinubu Ton, Poto Ayi Batega Babajide So Lutopo, Kosozi Do Azoiwa Nkonkoji, Nado Modomo Tumeledo Vivia, Holodo Mija Mide Siton do Ayi Poto to boy me blebu po Vojrado Alileto ya Pombo City to Eje Tito Nkonkogbo Weya Eso Dale Ajokole Ko Sofu Adusi Amion Poto Tito Developo Esiganya Ubo Wara to Menule O Vomito Iminabla to Azawi Aweto Susha Weto Home Mide Don Lati Kebo to Menule Nadu Vivia Holodo Mija Mide Siton Ni Bla Vomito Na Otoro Dogba APC Ton Hezeme Jomele Dai Na Lenugado do Poto Councilor Lepo Do Vobibla Ina Wa Imedo Azawi azawi awe to su shawe to kwe me mi de ton mi yedo to ho dogba APC ton ke mele ye di original Afenifere uwe mi ni blavo na to azawi awe to su shawe to kwe me mi de ton ovo bi bla mi ton mi modomo akiza esi o to ho dogba we mi blavo na ene to utu yepo mi dikena mi ni to ko do gberegbo do blavo mi ton o to ho dogba APC to do awon ri mate weyi mi lato.
My people, better tori don come o for people wey the failed commercial trust bank wey close for Lagos State dey owe money. The Nigerian Deposit Insurance Corporation wey be NDIC dey call creditors of the failed commercial trust bank to sharply go our different offices for Nigeria from 7th July go reach 28th July 2025 to claim their money. Our NDIC people go checkmate your information as you dey come. Carry wetin go show say na you the bank dey owe money. You fit go claims page for our website www.ndic.gov.ng/claim. Download the claims form, complete and send back our email claimscomplaint@ndic.gov.ng. For more information, call 090-3727-3810 or 080-06-3424-357 or our social media at NDIC Nigeria. NDIC, now we dey protect your money for bank. Announcer, management.
Attention, all accounting professionals and public servants. The Institute of Chartered Accountants of Nigeria, Lagos State Public Service Charter, warmly invite you to a momentous gathering of minds, insight, and leadership. It's the 2025 Public Lecture and Investiture of new executive members. Theme, the future of the accounting profession. What every public service accountant must know about sustainability accounting. Keynote speaker, Mr. Babajide Bironke, alongside other notable voices in the accounting landscape. Date, Thursday, July 10, 2025. Venue, Lagos Country Club, GRA Ikeja. Time, 10 a.m. prompt. Chairman of the day, Mrs. Akishola Florence Titilayo. Incoming chairman, Mrs. Swarao Deborah Oluwatoyi. And gracing the event as special guest of honor, His Excellency, Mr. Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu, Governor of Lagos State. Don't miss this powerful convergence of accounting leadership and future-forward thinking. Institute of Chartered Accountants of Nigeria, Lagos State Public Service Charter, elevating excellence, driving sustainability.
One dial that gets you locked down all day, all time. With that traffic report, just as and when you want it. With great music and lots more. Lagos Traffic Radio, your driving companion.
It is just a cool evening out there. Well, this is a return trip with my humble self, Sarah Adeson. So I'll be doubling as your on-air traffic warden and on-air personality all the way till a few minutes before 7 o'clock. Well, I will be coming back at 7:30, but that's for Women on the Wheels. And that's still about 3 hours away. I'll be keeping you company, playing good, beautiful music. And of course, keeping you posted on traffic situations across the metropolis. Just ensuring that you only spend healthy travel time on the road. Well, I hope it was easy at work today. I hope you had a very stress-free Tuesday. But if you didn't, or maybe you still happen to be at work and it's not been easy, well, stay here, have fun. Aside from traffic reports, we also do good, beautiful music, right? So that's another reason why you should be here all the way till 12 midnight. Yes, there's someone here ready to keep you entertained. My name is Sarah Adesoya. Good evening once again and welcome to Return Trip. All right, we have a first official report here. And it's the traffic situation at the Odo axis. Quickly, let's take a look. Who knows? Maybe that's the route you're just about to ply. All right, at Abulegwa, underneath the bridge, we have traffic light alternation in what's Ojalba down to Charity Junction, where we have another traffic light, and of course, it is functioning. That's heading towards Charity Road to connect Social Club and Olaiwola Junction and Abachua. A good one from Super in what's Ilepo down to Pleasure and back to Abulegwa Jubilee via Ilepo on the return journey is good. Now, Lagos Abeokuta Road from Amadia Ijaye Kola Alakoko down to Ajigunle is free. The return journey from Tollgate to what's Amji Moshalashi Mero Junction Castle down to Awori is in good shape. There are no impediment, and the traffic man just doing everything you can to ensure that you only spend healthy travel time on the roads.
Need to navigate through the nooks and crannies of Lagos and beyond with ease? You're right on time with us. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, your driving companion.
One dial that gets you locked down all day, all time. With that traffic report, just as and when you want it. With great music and lots more. Lagos Traffic Radio, your driving companion.
Searching and you finally found love. Yeah, baby girl, you take my heart away. I've been looking and you finally found love. I would have kissed with you, baby, and go school for Germany. I find peace with you, baby, and I never leave you, my lady. I wanna please you, my baby. Are you everything you need? Bring your car from Germany, give you mansion and money. Yeah, love, love. Make you give me
From point to point on the road, rails, and waterways, we bring you up to speed with the latest traffic news, views, and comments from transportation experts. Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Traffic news round the clock. From point to point on the road, rails, and waterways, we bring you up to speed with the latest traffic news, views, and comments from transportation experts. Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Traffic news round the clock.
Your for timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, and objective traffic reports. That's why we are your T Radio on 96.1 dial. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
Okay, you know that when you hear that, it is time for Madam Fayo Williams. Thank you so much, Sarah. And she's here already. All right, over to you. How are you today, Joe? I should ask you that.
I am doing fine. It was my birthday on the 4th of July.
Oh, God, exactly 4 days ago. Happy birthday, Nara.
Thank you very much. Thank you to my
wealth.
96.1 FM family. They serenaded me. So thank you very, very much.
I'm feeling cool at the moment because I'm part of the 96.1 family.
Oh, yes, you are.
Okay, happy birthday to you. I would still say happy birthday to you. Many more as in good health and wealth.
Amen.
We've always had a cause to celebrate you. We will continue to celebrate you. All right, so tell us about your topic for today.
Thank you. So today we'll be reflecting on an accident that happened in one of the shopping malls. Apparently, somebody drove off like a 5th floor and plunged. The car just plunged right down to the ground floor. Unfortunately, we lost the driver of that vehicle, and it appears, I don't know because I'm not in the investigation team, but it appears as if lack of some administrative controls like signages to say end of the road, no access, blocked or something was absent.
Well, I would like to get you clearly. You said someone drove from a 5th floor.
Yes, because it was a multi-level parking lot.
Oh, I wanted to get that part.
There was a multi-level parking lot. So, you go from floor 1 to floor 2, and then this guy got to the 5th floor and he was, like, okay, just go on and on. But he drove off the edge and, landed back on the ground floor, and the car was mangled. It took time to get him out. And we're just wondering, if we had some signage that says no access or blocked or stop here or closed or something, could this have been prevented? So the title of our discussion today is how the absence of administrative measures causes preventable accidents. that is what we're looking at today. Because in safety, we call, signages are part of the administrative measures we can take to ensure the safety of everyone.
Okay, thank you so much, Madam Fayo Williams. And I'm sure we're not doing this alone.
I don't think so. I'm expecting a brother from another mother, a lead trainer and consultant with over 13 years experience in health, safety and quality management. He specializes in QHSC management systems. He's also very great with mental health. Is the MD of Coda Lush International Limited and Coda Safety Consults. So I'm hoping he will call in. He's a very passionate speaker and advocate for youth employment.
Okay. All right, thank you. So quick.
Okay.
Thank you so much. All right.
Hi, Waliu.
No, he hasn't taken a call yet.
Okay.
It's here already.
Okay, great. Hi, Waliu. Hello, Waliu. Good evening, Waliu. It's great to have you. So we'll just have to manage this call in. If the line goes off, just dial again. And when we have some traffic updates, you just give us like a minute. So I just introduced you as the MD, Coda Lush International Limited and Coda Safety Consults. We know you are into continuous professional empowerment, and your mission is to create a safer, healthier, and more productive workplace by combining global practices in local relevance, building professional excellence. So, Waliu, I just spoke about an incident where a driver of a car drove off the 5th floor of one of our shopping malls and crashed to the ground floor. And we're wondering, the absence of administrative controls, like no access, stop, work in progress or something, could have been a barrier in this situation. So just before we go into the topic for the day, we have a culture, though you need to greet my listeners in your own lingua franca.
Is the level of how will I put it? Here, into the last
or the least important. Yeah.
So when you have the hierarchy of safety controls, the controls are meant to help you to be proactive. Most because the first thing is a hazard. The hazard can be taken off. And when we say hazard, it means that I'm not talking about Eden Hazard that was playing for Chelsea or Real Madrid.
Anything
that has the potential to
harm
to you around your vicinity. There is this human instinct that tells you that this thing is dangerous. Address this thing. It will tell someone that hazard that can cause harm or has the potential to cause harm is what we are talking about. It can even be a person. A person can be a hazard at a particular point in time. It can be a chemical. It can be a substance. It can be a machine. It can be anything. Are we together?
We are together. Yes, so we've discussed elimination. We need to go further.
Then the next one is substitution. Substitution talks about that hazard, the level of risk that is there. You have a much more substance or process that has a lesser risk that will create a lesser exposure. That is substitution. Then the next one now talks about engineering controls.
Exactly.
Which focuses on barriers. Barrier system in place, your guards, your gate in your house, and anything that protects, that creates that division between the person and that particular harm.
And your trip off and all those things.
Administrative control, which are the intangible aspect that coordinates every other part. It might feel abstract that you don't see them, you can't touch them, but they are very, 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 very important in addressing every other part of the hierarchy of safety control. And the fifth one is now the PPE, which is if every other control fails, the person at least needs to be protected with the use of PPE.
Beautiful.
This is the hierarchy of safety control.
Thank you very much. So my brother Waliu Adegoke has just gone through the hierarchy of safety controls. So in this case, instead of having parking lots even on the 5th floor, you could have eliminated it by putting everybody on the ground floor. You understand? Exactly. It's possible, isn't it possible, Waliu?
It's very possible.
It's very possible, but they will say, you understand? So that's why they are going higher. So if you have to go higher and higher, remember some of these intangible controls which Waliu has mentioned. So I think just before we go to the next question, can we have the traffic update?
Yes, we have one already. Thank you so much, Control, for this one. It's the traffic situation at the Okota Isolo axis. All right, it says we're having counter flow at Kogberigbe through Iraq, Kari, Ilebado, Mustafa, Ishaga College, Omonide, Linka, and Lassetek roundabout at this time. Although it's a smooth one, a fast-moving traffic at this time. From 5-star to connect Yano Solo is also fast. Daliko Mushin Bridge is fast. Select to connect Agor Palace is a fast one. The return journey also good. Ilasa to Transformer all the way to Akpata Junction is good. Same can be said about the return journey. Select Jesha Link Bridge is good. Yano Solo Ballet. The stretching water Ijesha and Mile 2 is very fast. Motorists are having it slicky smooth on that side, and there are no impediment. Now that's the traffic situation on that end. Please do plan your.
Thank you very much, Sarah. And that can cause preventable accidents. And with me, I have a brother from another mother, Waliu Adegoke, the MD of Coda Safety Consults, and we have been discussing hierarchy of controls, looking at administrative measures as some of the intangible types of measures we can use to eliminate accidents. And you can call in if you wish. 0809 9120777. In the alternative, you can dial 0915 387 7127. So you can send a message by WhatsApp to that first number, which is 0809 9120777. I'm expecting the safety professionals to call in so that they can give their weight to these administrative controls. And my next question to Mr. Adegoke would be, why is it that administrative controls appear, I'll just say appear, to be relatively simpler and easier method of accident prevention? Why is it?
Now, why it is easier is because of the ease of accessibility. When it comes to administrative control, it's easily accessible in terms of how to implement them. And the fear about administrative control is that most times when I said it is intangible, meaning that it requires a lot of deliberate effort to make it work. And you know that something of such that is intangible might not really cost much. Not costing much doesn't mean that it is less effective.
Exactly.
People get it wrong. So we need to actually make people understand that the fact that it is easy to access doesn't make it less of effective. It is easy to access because of the activities that is engaged. Staff within the corporation can carry out training on their staff. It's just also have a signage. It's just also create an awareness. All this administrative control might look simple, but they go a long way in addressing safety issues in our workplaces and our environment.
Thank you very much, Waliu. I just want us to add a few more things. You know, you spoke about training, you spoke about signage, there's safe system of work, there is permit to work system, that somebody will go and take one paper and start using checklists to say, okay, this one day, this one no day. You think it's a joke. It's not a joke. Oh, my people, please, all these things, they are measures that have been put in place to keep you safe. So if you are on that construction site, on that or in that school, you're about to mount an antenna for the TV, please follow safe systems of work, standard operating procedure, permit to work system, and so on and so forth. All right. So, Waliu, now let's look at our environment and our culture. It looks as if signage is often lacking. Because when I was young, I remember we used to go on the road and now see this way to Ijebu, this way to this, this way to that.
It looks as if we just lost the call.
Oh, we just lost him.
We're hoping that he
will call back. Will you please do call back? Do call back.
Yeah, we'll just be waiting.
I don't think this is Waliu. So, Waliu, if you are using another number, you let us know. Do call back so that we can continue our discussion. I think it's ringing again.
All right. We have him now. Thank you so much.
Great.
Yeah.
All right. So, Waliu, the question to you is whether there is a challenge culturally. You know, these days, people don't want to read much. But when we talk about signage, we used to have signages, Ido, Third Mainland, Qatar, this and that. But, you know, it seems to be coming down a little. And people don't even bother to put signages in places of work, along the road.
Need for the reorientation.
Oh, yes.
That safety need for the reorientation.
Oh, yes.
That safety
it's called Dabara.
We were trained with it.
It's called Dabara.
We were trained with it. But in the public space, it's like there is the need for a general reorientation about the need for people to adhere to these signages. They are of importance. There's a danger within it, and there's a reason why those signages, those information, those symbols are presented there for you to actually kind of, I don't want to call it cultural. From the public aspect, this orientation needs to be expanded.
Okay, so from the public space, this orientation needs to be expanded. Oga Ministry of Information, una dey here. They say our people know they follow sign. They don't care. They will see it there and they will ignore it. So please help us to step up awareness. Next week now, we are going to talk about ecological disaster. We need to make people aware. We need to tell Equile so that it will tell today. Okay? So please, let us see how we can make people more aware. Now, Waliu, let's look at administrative measures like safety audits. When somebody is conducting a workplace audit, some people will be turning their nose. They'll be doing yimu, say, otutide, wole. So how does this safety audit, drills, and employee training, how do they really reduce the risk of preventable accidents? Because some people know they follow fire drill anymore. They will say, they have come again. It's a make-believe. Let me sit down, be counting my money. So we would like to examine the issue of safety audits, employee training, and drills. How do they contribute to reducing workplace accidents?
Now, when it comes to safety, thank you very much, Ma. When it comes to trainings, drills, and audit, these are proactive measures that helps us to, for example, when we talk about safety audit, you are trying to have a deep foresight, to have a foresight into possible issues that could be existing in your organization, possible safety issues that are inherent. It's just like when we go for our body checkup. It will tell you that you don't wait till there's problem. Go for medical checkup quarterly, once in a year. That concept is similar to safety audit. It's like you are trying to evaluate our performance of our system, what we are doing, and it is a line in preventing accident in the workplace. Then about safety trainings, definitely there's need for competency improvement. People need to, because the greatest resource is human resource, and if you don't train people, they tend to do things in their own way. So there's a need for for training of staff, training of employees in line with practices that helps prevent accident. All this might look like it is just a waste of time.
It's like wahala to them.
Training will go a long way in restructuring and adding value to the practice in the organization, because from the training, new ideas will come in, new concepts will come in, new process will be established, and there will be complete review and continuously ensure that we prevent accident. Then for the third part, which is
the drills.
I do not understand. I do not know a better way to be ready for fire than safety drills, because the safety drill, even in our various homes, how many of us conduct drills in our various homes?
That's true.
Drills will help you in case when there's an accident, everybody knows what to do. You are prepared for the worst case scenario. You are not praying for accident to happen. You are not praying for fire. But when you carry out drills, it gives everybody who occupy that building, the staff or even your home, your estate, it gives them a foresight into how to move to a state of emergency in case we have such situation. So these three are very important and are very tangible in ensuring that we protect properties and we protect everyone at all costs.
Beautiful. Thank you, Waliu. Waliu, you just hold on for 1 minute while Sarah gives us another traffic update.
All right, traffic is still looking good. Also, part of town I can see from our live feeds. All right, thank you so much, Madam Fire Williams. Okay, so this is a lawsuit, Ikeja, roundabout just where we have lawsuit, and it's not doing badly. Motorists, it's a moving influx, I will say, around the roundabout. Motorists are having it not bad, but I can't see high influx here, just at the roundabout. Well, it is traffic light alternation. Yes, I've seen the traffic light, and it's just traffic light alternation. You've got nothing to worry about. All right, at Moblaji Bank and Thuriwe, it is doing good on both the in and outbound journey. Motorists are having it slicky smooth. If you are here, please remember to keep it within the specified speed limit, maintain the lane discipline, and of course, cooperate with traffic managers. All right, testing ground on Abafemi Awolowo Way is also doing good just around the side as you're navigating what's a Latif Jakonde. Motorists are having it good on this side of town. That's all we have for you. Kindly plan your journey accordingly.
Thank you very much, Sarah. And we are getting to the home run on Safety Train this beautiful Tuesday afternoon. You were still hearing the voice of Fire Williams, the safety Amazon. And with me is my brother from another mother, Waliu Adegoke. And if you would like to contribute, if you're a safety professional and I have not heard your voice this evening, it's not good enough. I want you to corroborate what we've been talking about all through. How the absence of administrative measures causes preventable accidents. So if only we had these administrative measures in place, we would have a better and safer and healthier society. So once again, the number you can send a WhatsApp message to or call is 0809 9120 777. In the alternative, you can dial 091 53 877127. Waiting to hear from you while I give Waliu the last question for the day, and it's an all-encompassing one. My brother, are you still with us, Waliu?
Very well, very active with you, man.
Awesome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for staying on the line. Now, let's wrap up with this. Let's look across industries. We want to talk to facility managers in industries like the shopping mall, that's the retail industry. We want to talk to them in schools, construction sites, and so on and so forth. You are a facility manager. You may have some improvements going on somewhere. They may have dug a hole and there's an excavation. So how can you ensure that administrative safety protocols are not just written, but they are actively followed by all stakeholders, regardless of which industry you're in? You're a facility manager in a shopping mall, in a school, in a construction site. How do you ensure that open pit, somebody does not fall inside? That end of the junction at the 4th floor, the 3rd floor, somebody does not fall over. How do we do that?
Now, the first thing is when it comes to administrative control, it requires a lot of. The ideal practice is that it requires a lot of human intervention. Actually, now that we are in the era of AI, we are talking about
self-driving cars and all.
Machine learning and the likes. But based on traditional practice, administrative control requires human intervention. It requires proper supervision, proper monitoring. Like we said, for example, if you say, do not enter this confined space, that do not enter this confined space does not have a rope or something that will stop the person
at all. It does not have a cane to beat you.
We require the person to understand it, interpret it, and listen to it. And that's where the culture of safety comes into play. And that's where we need to build a culture and train people to understand the importance of these signages. Because we cannot be everywhere. But the question is, what about kids that don't understand signages? How do we ensure that things are done? The overall summary is that apart from elimination, every other control measure cannot work in isolation. Any other hierarchy of control cannot work in isolation. It is an integration of every control measure. You can't just implement additive control measure only and just sit down. And just sit down and believe that is all. You have to combine it with engineering control. You have to combine with substitution. You have to combine it even with PPE. So you can't use administrative control in isolation and say that you have administrative control in place. It has to be a combination of different hierarchy of control in order to ensure an holistic approach to preventing accidents and promoting a culture of health and safety in every single organization.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Waliu Adegoke. You have ended on a powerful note. You cannot use administrative controls in isolation. It has to be a combination of various aspects of control so that, as they say at the rail line, bell is ringing, light is flashing, train is approaching. Use a combination of factors. Even we can have translation into the local languages so that we can have better compliance. It's been awesome having you with us. Thank you very much. Waliu will let you go now. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And it's a wrap on Safety Train Tuesday, 8th of July. My name remains Fire Williams. This program was brought to you by Rely Supply Limited, providers of safety signages, first aid boxes, and first aid training. For brand promotion on radio to show you are a caring brand, you can call us on 0803 40 30 366. I'll take that again. 0803 40 30 366. Till I come your way again, it's via con Dios, which means go with God.
Think of great music. Think of transportation experts discussing issues. Think of government policies well spelled out. Think of traffic reports on your frequency every 10 minutes. Think no more. You have your show bet here for these and more. Lagos Traffic Radio, 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
The bombs, cars, screeches, and tacos won't stop the flow on Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
Think of great music. Think of transportation experts discussing issues. Think of government policies well spelled out. Think of traffic reports on your frequency every 10 minutes. Think no more. You have your show bet here for these and more. Lagos Traffic Radio, 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
Welcome to Train Schedule from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Traveling using the standard rail gauge is as follows. Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays departs Lagos and Ibadan simultaneously at 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. respectively. Lagos to Ijoko Lagos Mass Transit train